the time on my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime.
Demons in my head again, let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my junk, choking now I'm pulling stunts. I won't stop, so don't confront too much. A boss to be a grunt. Watch my back and also front. You drop it off, I pick it up. Pockets a mean one, heavy like machine guns. Talking like they heard about me, they ain't never seen one. You ain't really bout it, I can see it through the screen, son. Taking limit lane, buses never trust they jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the buck jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping off that funk jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the buck jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping, yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Let me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Demons in my head again. Let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my junk. Choking now I'm pulling stunts. I won't stop, so don't confront too much. A boss to be a grunt. Watch my back and also front. You drop it off, I pick it up. Pockets on me
the grind, this my prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime.
Demons in my head again, let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my junk, choking now I pull his sons. I won't stop, so don't confront too much. The boss to be a grunt, watch my back and also front. You drop it off, I pick it up. Tupac is a mean one, heavy like machine guns. Talking like they heard about me, they ain't never seen one. You ain't really about it, I can see it through the screen, son. Taking lemon lane, buses never trust they jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping off that funk jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping, yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Let me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Let me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Demons in my head again, let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my junk, choking now I pull his sons. I won't stop, so don't confront too much. The boss to be a grunt, watch my back and also front. You drop it off, I pick it up. Tupac is a mean one, heavy like machine guns. Talking like they heard about me, they ain't never seen one. You ain't really about it, I can see it through the screen, son. Taking lemon lane, buses never trust they jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping off that funk jump. Like you want it, my opponent's never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping, tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Let me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Let me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping.
my prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking five. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime.
Demons in my head again, let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my junk, smoking now I'm pulling stunts. I won't stop, so don't confront too much. A boss to be a grunt. Watch my back and also front. You drop it off, I pick it up. Deep pockets a mean one, heavy like machine guns. Talking like they heard about me, they ain't never seen one. You ain't really about it, I can see it through the screen, son. Taking lemon lane, busters never train.
Along with the weekend comes the end of the journey for a few names amongst the 32 teams that have been fighting in the survival stages of BMPS 2026. A question was asked, which 8 names survive? And today, on this day of decision, we are going to witness the answer. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Super Johnny. Joining me right now, it's going to be none other than Terrence Icy Baby 1-2. And it has been an interesting state of affairs so far, especially with a big set of turnarounds yesterday. A lot of comebacks. The biggest one from Rising Esports, and of course, MADKINGS as well, inching closer towards the top 8.
Well, for MADKINGS, it wasn't a great run for them, unfortunately to say here. They started their journey in top 8, and now they're pretty much on the borderline of qualifying as well.
Yeah.
And I do agree with you. Yeah, like I think Rising Esports did do one of the biggest comebacks yesterday here. In particular, there's also another team is going to be Myth Official as well. Out of nowhere, we thought they were done for. Now they are currently sitting in the top 2. And again, the second team to break past the triple-digit marker, which is 102 points, which is very, very impressive.
Exactly. And I think with how the discussions were flowing yesterday, how the matches were happening, we were kind of all on the same page that as soon as you cross that 100-point marker, you are kind of guaranteed a safety net inside of the top 8. And Myth, at this time, I think they need about 6-7 points just to solidify and secure their spot for the semis, because that is going to be important. Again, stakes are the highest. Only 8 out of 32 teams get to move across.
Well, it's going to be a do-or-die situation here for a lot of these teams here. Whether or not can they survive, well, seems to me a lot of the known names are part of the top 8 as of yet here. We've got Apex Gaming, we've got Myth Official, we've got TX, we've got True Rippers as well, is doing really well. And on the screen, you can have a little bit of a clearer picture here. VXT personally is going to be a little bit of a surprise entry for me. This is not the old VXT roster. This is a relatively new roster in my opinion. Didn't really do too well in their qualification runs, and then out of nowhere started dominating their runs during the week 4 itself, where things was a little bit interesting because VXT played exceptionally well when the stakes did not matter at all, which was week 4 in Group C. Somehow carried the momentum into the survival stage, and now they're sitting on top 5.
I think this is what goes to showcase how important that last week was. As you mentioned, VXT just steamrolling with the momentum from the qualifier stages into the survivor stages. 2 chicken dinners on the board, and I think a decent position inside of the top 8 so far. But we move on to the danger zone, 17th till the 32nd. We still have a few big names here, I see. I mean, the biggest of them all will be the side of Quantum Spark, who find themselves starting the day on the 18th position with just 50 points. They have 3 matches to secure 50 points.
Yeah, this is very concerning as well, considering the fact that the current borderline cutoff is about 68 points. So there is an 18 points gap here, at least for Quantum Sparks to actually close the distance. And that's also provided that the cutoff does not go even higher, which realistically it's impossible considering that each and every single team have 3 more matches to go. Now, with that being said as well, let's talk about this journey for Myth Esports in general here. Their total points on the first days was 18 points, but on day 2, they were able to get themselves 36 points. But yesterday was their biggest leap so far. In 3 games, they were able to get 48 points to push themselves in towards the top 2. This has to be the biggest leap.
Yeah, it has to be a big leap, as you mentioned. I mean, starting day 1, ending up 13th. Then on day 2, they improved a little bit, but look at that average survival time go up, 26 minutes and 56 seconds. That is where situations turned for the better for Myth. When they were able to survive, they were always good with their firepower. They were always good with those 4v4s, those mid-rotation fights. When it came down to those dog fights, as you call them, Myth was always on point. But the problem became that while the finishes were coming on the board, they weren't able to stay alive for the late stages, and that was the one thing that was changed by Myth yesterday.
Yeah, and I think some of these clips here actually happened from day 2 as well. Their interaction with Quantum Spark was one of the worst as well. They caught Quantum Spark in one of the awkward positions and were forced to tank the circle rather early, and which resulted in them not being able to make their way into the end game. But this matches that actually happened yesterday as well, because Myth, being very consistent in the top 3, was able to find opportunities in every single fight and somehow get high frags as well. But also, coming in towards the picture of the unexpected comeback here has to be Rising Esports. One of the biggest jumps thus far, making their way into the top 8 yesterday, gathering 53 points in 3 matches in total.
2 back-to-back chicken dinners for Rising Esports yesterday. Phenomenal ones as well. Not too shabby with their performance, but just on day 3, because those numbers of day 1 and day 2 are just horrendous to look at, man. 7 points at the end of day 1, 14 points at the end of day 2. And the average survival time does shoot up a bit, but they weren't really able to grab that many eliminations. And we all know if you want to break inside of the top 8 and stay there, you need to keep a certain balance between the finishes and the survival point. And I think that was the code that was cracked by Rising Esports on day number 3. Yesterday, the aggression was on point. They won those 2 chicken dinners. That's 20 points for placements right there. And all in all, they have set themselves up in a decent spot. They're 7th on the overall leaderboard right now. But I see there is a possibility that Rising Esports, if they don't lock in right now, could potentially be dragged out of that top 8 bracket and could fight themselves getting eliminated in this tournament.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? We talked about potential comebacks. Yesterday, Rising Esports has pretty much set the foundation of a potential comeback, and now they're in top 8. But the defense here is going to be on them as of yet, as they need to try and pull the lead from the rest of the pack as well. So that is going to be a little bit of a tricky situation for them. But for Troy Diamond Esports, they are finally back in action as well. We've seen them kind of in the past where they're always struggling to try and qualify their way through, somehow makes it in towards a pretty decent stage, but was eliminated before qualifying for the grand finals for BGIS. But now, seems like they've finally gotten a little bit of steam here when it matters the most. And now they are on the borderline on 8th position, currently living to defend their spot. And they are currently at 68 points, and the difference between him and on the 9th position is only 2 points. So again, Troy Diamond Esports, Rising Esports, 2 names still under the hot seat.
Yeah.
Not exactly in the clear for qualifications yet.
I agree with you on that, but I think a big difference between the numbers that we see from Rising Esports and Troy Diamond. Troy Diamond a little bit more balanced. You see that gradual increase in performance, and even though the average survival time on day number 3 was not that great, in fact, it was a massive 6-minute drop compared to the average survival time from day 2, they still got more points.
Exactly. But at the same time, so when we talk about points as well for day 2 and day 3, they are steadily increasingly improving themselves. But we have to talk this one moment where Hesperos did yesterday as well. Somehow survived to the top 2 single-handedly, and we saw a lot of solo miracle plays today, yesterday itself, where they were struggling to get some points. But Troy Diamond Esports somehow made it work, took advantage of the situation, gathered enough points. But again, does luck come by all the time? Is going to be my question as well, because we did see a miracle chicken dinner, and historically has to be the lowest chicken dinner in a single game, with 1 finish and a chicken dinner being done by Zera from Red X Ross.
1 finish, 92 damage. That's it. That was all they did in that game and walked away with the chicken dinner. But that chicken dinner is also the reason why the stats for Troy Diamond were kind of skewed, because 16-minute survival time, and then you have 30 points, 3 extra points compared to how you performed on day 2 when you were getting more eliminations. So again, I think Troy Diamond Esports on that 8th spot can be dragged out. They are going to be the gatekeepers. We have the elimination leaders as well. We spoke about that change. Smoker taking the first position away from Dhruv, and, well, Rapid Chaos aren't really doing that well, to be honest.
Yeah, things haven't been looking good here coming from Rapid Chaos Esports here. Now, today is going to be a very, very important one here if they want to try and survive towards the end here, especially if you want to pull big numbers. So realistically as well, in 3 matches, it is very possible to get 40 to 50 over points. And again, their fates are within their hands. If they do that as well, they also have to depend on whether or not the teams at the top are defending their spot as well. So it is going to be a little bit tricky, considering the fact that, again, 6 matches in total. Realistically, there's 6 more slots available for the top 8. You know, if you want to put it like each match, there's one guy going to be doing well, blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. But because the format is designed in a way where the groups are going to be shuffling here, the chances of that happening gets kind of... I would say the average points kind of get skewed a little bit more in favor for the teams who are currently sitting in top.
Hey man, but when everyone started their journey, the goal was to make it to the grand finals, and now you're just 2 steps away. If you succeed today, you find yourself playing the semi-finals. And then there are 2 options, either from semis directly to the grand finals, or we are going to see those 2 names in last chance qualifiers, or in fact, which 2 names are going to be moving forward from the last chance qualifiers. But we still have to get through the last day of survival stages. We have the schedule on our screens. Starting off on the map of Rondo, Group B versus D. On Erangel, we have A versus C. Second Erangel, C versus D. Third Erangel of the day, Group A versus B. Miramar, B versus C. And last Miramar is again A versus D. So again, I see 3 matches every single for every single group, but that Rondo, it's a big advantage to have, and especially for teams from Group B and D.
I agree. And, you know, there is a huge chance here for those huge multipliers to take advantage of those recalls to try and farm out some finishes here. So that is going to be very, very important for some of these teams. But let's take a look at our predictions so far compared to everybody else as well. You went for Quantum Spark. MADKINGS is going to be... I see like 3 Quantum Sparks, 3 MADKINGS, me going for True Rippers, and we've got Rapid Chaos coming from Salty. For me, I'm going for a little bit safer bet here. I'm picking True Rippers just because of the fact that 87 points is not that difficult for them to actually qualify their way to top 8. But
where's the fun, I see?
That's the thing. There is a possibility that they do not survive as well.
So are you hoping for True Rippers to get kicked out of the top 8?
Absolutely not.
Do you not like Punk, man?
Yeah, I do like him, but at the same time, the punk that I don't like is probably the punk from Riot Nation.
Oh yeah, that team was just like it's still a nightmare, by the way, where they are. So we'll have to see how their matches go. Because teams at the bottom, let's not forget, all the teams at the bottom have a chance of ruining the day for people that they don't like inside of the top 8. So you got to be nice to everyone. But again, this is the last day of the survival stages. If you find yourself inside of the top 8, even by a miracle, you won't have to deal with those other teams in the future. But enough said, let's just move forward to the map of Rondo Group B, taking on Group D.
Well, let's see. The big multiplier is in play. It is going to be the map of Rondo. Will we see big numbers, or will we see a pretty average one so far? And for the past 4 days, Rondo, the teams that has gotten chicken dinners, hasn't been extremely crazy in terms of their finish points as well, considering the fact that we are expecting it. But again, it all comes down to their individual skills. We know for a fact that MADKINGS is one of those teams that has somewhat been able to do it in the past, but unfortunately for them, their run from Rondo is pretty much done and dusted, because now on screen, we have Myth Official being one of those teams that has benefited from this. True Ripper's also going to be benefiting from this, but Quantum Spark, this is where things get spicy as well. If Quantum Spark is able to secure a chicken dinner right off the bat in Rondo, this is going to be a good starting point for them to try and chase in and push into the top 8.
And it's a very important game as well, as you mentioned. Those bonus points that you get on the map of Rondo, Quantum Spark, one way or the other, need them on the board in this match. If they get a 20 bomber, then they are going to be inching closer to that top 8 bracket, but we'll just have to see how this game goes. But right now, I see right off the bat, we have that big cluster forming up towards Test Track and NoNx Factory. And the only reason for that is that Stadium is a little too far away.
And even Yulin is going to be a little bit too far as well. But on screen now, we do see K9 having a little bit of an interaction with H4K. Not a great start for them. Snowdot already getting dropped as well. We do find a couple of trades here. Vitaurus finding a pick from RageGuard. Snowdot trying to isolate the teams with his body block there. Will eventually get taken out. It seems like K9, they're not prepared for this because there is a third party from afar. Rising Esports also going to be chiming in. K9 Esports now getting pinned. Rising Esports taking advantage of the situation, finding picks themselves.
Well, let's see though. There will be an opportunity to reset. H4K, they are going to be hoping for that revive, but Naughty instantly takes a lot of damage on that early peak. Rising Esports, I think the intention is pretty clear. Just keep the momentum from yesterday going. Just make sure that you are running towards these opportunities, towards the finishes. Switch to FPP, and the jump shot finds connection. Rising Esports, a little bit of a flex play over there. Did they get that finish, or was it taken away?
Well, they actually got it as well. So Rising Esports, very clean takedown here, taking out 2 teams right from the get-go. That is a decent amount of points. But at the same time, for K9, not a great start for them. Only finding 1 elimination from the entire scuffle. So they are one of the first teams to be recalled outside the zone and try and make it to the end game. But the journey continues here for the rest of the pack inside NoNx Factory. NoNx Esports going to be taking the rooftop itself, while the rest of the packs are going to be circling the way through. Myth is looking to try and take advantage of the air control towers here to try and get an elevation, to try and punish this, but it seems like Cali is a little bit afraid of that situation. D-Trox tries to peek from that angle, immediately gets focused off. RIX, they were prepared for this, and D-Trox now in an awkward scuffle. Do we see that MADKINGS play once again here? Harsho is thinking about trying to go for the res, but I don't think they have the space for this.
Yeah, I agree. I think the moment he peaks RIX, they are going to pin him down and finish him off. D-Trox becomes the first casualty from the side of Myth. Now just hoping for a reset, but RIX off to a decent start in this game. 3 finishes on the board. Also, by the way, this is the biggest cluster we have seen towards Test Track and NoNx Factory, and it's also the slowest early game action we have seen in Rondo so far. Just 3 finishes across the board for the majority of these teams. No one has moved to 5 or 7 eliminations, which is the usual numbers we see.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, Yulin is a little bit too far off for some of the teams. That's the reason why a majority of them are here as well. So it is going to be a free-for-all situation where they all have to draw down as well.
Nice.
But Master, in a very aggressive push, finds the pick, but gets traded off with the nade here with Punk chiming in from the third party. Absolute chaos. One wrong move, you get completely blown out.
This is the one Punk we like. This time around, True Rippers, it seems like they have had enough of Rising Esports and their shenanigans of yesterday. Look at that aggression coming through from Shyam. Just runs through the door, mows down the opponent, and Fox is going to be resetting with the rest of his teammates. On the other side of things, Esports Social, Joyesh getting knocked out by Riot Nations. I see the other punk is here as well.
Well, this is going to be a little bit of a tricky one here as well, considering the fact that Riot Nations can spoil the dreams for some of this teams. Santa, arguably still in position, trying to give chase, needs a big win as well. So Riot Nations, are they going to make it easy for them, or are they going to try and make them sweat? But it seems like getting caught in a three-way showdown is not going to be helping them at all. As the game drags on by as well, the circle is about to close in. They have to move up eventually. But Myth, seems like Erangel, the last player left in NoNx Factory, will be completely run down as True Rippers gobbles up all those points.
4 finishes on the board for True Rippers. And I think that safe pick of yours is going to be extremely safe on the overall leaderboard as well. I didn't even get to finish my sentence. Termy got knocked out by Team Doxy. I think this nade should be able to grab them that finish as well. Almost gets the job done. True Ripper still hoping for a reset. Punk in the backline, spot out. Evil from last stade. Shots taken. Half his HP bar gone. Evil has to be cautious in this duel. Shotgun versus an SMG.
This is a very interesting push here coming from Evil. He's decided to join in their party despite being the only player left, who arguably the rest of the pack has already left the building itself. So very interesting approach. He's got a decent amount of loot as well. So if Punk survives this, he should be able to gobble them up, and that is going to be free loot in the hands of True Rippers once more. Absolute domination. Meanwhile, on top of the roof, Team Doxy now getting a little bit of a run in here. But Yepe getting completely chased off, and Frenzy playing merry-go-round with him. Eventually finds the pick, takes him out.
That's just annoying, man. That's just time wasted on the rooftop while the rest of your team struggles somewhere else on the map. But Riot Nations, after a decent start to their journey on this map of Rondo, now have finally started to drop players in this collision against the players of Santa Esports. They have a trade knock there. Easy does end up converting that finish. But Riot Nation still forced on the back foot, and Krafton, this man has just been incredible through and through. Every single day of BMPS, we've seen Santa Esports perform well. Krafton, as an individual, has just been on a whole different level in that game.
Well, speaking of which as well, T7 is able to capitalize on that instead. The knock from Krafton stolen away by Mudit. And C7 and Ryan now has got Santa completely pinned. They're still on the high ground. It seems like the counter nades are coming through. Tags up Mudit pretty down low, but Santa, are they going to try and force the issue here? It's going to be difficult to try and push up. Krafton is trying to find a way to actually push up as well. Mudit getting distracted here by Punisher, trying to go in for a little bit of jump shots here and there, but doesn't find the opener, but decides to go in for the mad push as well. Punisher actually swings it through, baits him out with the heels, cancels it, goes in for the pick, takes him out, and that's going to be T7 Orion dropping a player.
The last few days, we've been seeing Mudit struggle in clutching out 1v4s. He would always get 3, but get taken out by the 4th player. This time around, doesn't even get 1. I think T7 Ryan, they've lost a lot of momentum, morale in the survival stages. But Punk from the side of Riot Nations, he's not done yet. Still looking to build up more pressure on the players of Santa Esports. Krafton with another nade in his hands, looking deadly. Well, does end up securing a knock. Punk just running on top of that landmine. Gets blown up. Another finish point packed up by the players of Santa Esports.
Okay, not exactly sure what's happening though, but Cheyenne was definitely caught off guard, but eventually swings him, takes him out. Seems to be a little bit of a free points here for True Rippers, but absolute domination. NoNx Esports, what were they thinking about this? Seems like a frenzy. Wasn't expecting that as well. Now decides to actually potentially back off. There's still enemies inside NoNx Factory, and this fight has to be wrapped up really, really soon as well, with the circle going to be forcing them out of NoNx Factory. UN kill. Still onto the roof. Sees Frenzy. Tries to go in for the nade here. Forces Frenzy to reposition. Finds Termy instead. A very, very unfortunate pick for True Rippers, but a nice timing here from Frenzy to catch him off guard.
It just worked out. So much commotion. Termy did not even know that Frenzy was right behind him. And that does help NoNx Esports secure their 4th point of this game. But based on my calculations, I see NoNx Esports in the next 3 games need 20 per game in order to stand a chance of qualification.
Well, the chances are pretty much very slim as well if they keep dragging things out, because as of yet, stage is going to force them all the way towards the west side as well. And it seems like even for True Rippers, they will potentially struggle to actually make it to the end game here if they do not wrap things up quickly and try to make a bookend into the zone itself. Majority of the center is already occupied though.
Also, by the way, since we were talking about NoNx Esports and Frenzy with the way he has been able to dominate NoNx Factory, look at where the rest of the team is. They're towards Miramar. And I believe they are staying back because they expect Frenzy to get taken out. I think NoNx Esports now would be the perfect time for them to move and find a different recall tower to hold on to bring their teammate back.
Yeah, it's just taking too long, isn't it?
Yeah.
The circle coming through. Frenzy, he has to make the call. Just go for kamikaze or go for an exit strategy. But seems like he's going to try and bail out of the city. Gets spotted out by Cheyenne. Gets the knock as well. No exit for Frenzy. He is going to go down, and that is going to be the recall here for Phoenix. But True Rippers, they will come up on top here with 7 finishes in the back. They are the victors, but do they have vehicles to get out is going to be my question now.
Well, now big possibility of True Rippers becoming the 3rd team to hit that 100-point marker. But T7 Orion taking on the players of Troy Million Esports. Trades in the favor of Troy Million. As Mudit, along with his teammate Kabeza, just ran face first into the entirety of Troy Million Esports. Nice nade lobbed by Free over there, but doesn't really find anything to work with. Backline player from the side of Troy Million also knocked out. T7 Orion down to their last man, and Frio gets naded out of existence. Maxioso with that pick.
Well, it seems like we've got the first team getting eliminated as well. T7 Orion already taken down. The third party comes in for H4K. They are going to try and capitalize on this as well. Troy Million Esports in a world of pain. This is not the time to be taken out as well. Lance has been confirmed. They're trying to pick up Aiden, but H4K seems like they're pushing in the wrong direction here. Maxioso gets the surprise, but no connection. Needs to find a pick here. But now his pin. The rest of H4K knows exactly where he is. He is going to go for a wide sweep, but gets taken down as well as H4K will clean them all up. Asperos a little bit late to the party. Cooks up a nade, finds an opener, but gets taken out. Troy Million Esports, they get wiped out from this game.
Oh no, I had started to believe in Troy Million in that fight. That nade again going in. Rage God getting put down on his knees, but H4K, it seems like that hunger that they had, it has just gotten worse, and it's going to get worse by the second for all the teams around them. And there's a big cluster as well, by the way, present towards the western edge. H4K, decent spot to work with, can potentially get a few picks of the teams making those open rotations. But still, that was a very close fight. That initial opening from the side of Troy Million Esports, had it worked out, I think they would have been grateful for those extra points.
Yeah, that's one of the worst you can ask for as well. Being one of the gatekeepers in top 8. Now the entire floodgates is open for the taking. Not a great day here for Troy Million Esports, but it's not over yet. The race is still on for them. They still have 2 more games to go. However, for the rest of the pack, Esports Social, they are potentially looking to try and push up as well. Myth Official already in triple-digit markers. Like you said, needs a few points to kind of secure the deal for the semifinals. They should be in the clear. But my, oh my, what a turn of events here right from the start. Seems like with Troy Million Esports out of the equation, even for Rising Esports, if they don't do well now, they are going to have a very difficult time. But seems like Riot Nation's now expecting company. Phoenix goes in for a slam. They lose 2. They find Note on the sides, but Faith also drops. And there's only Arnov left remaining. And Riot Nation's now with a beautiful defense with this fight.
I see, where's the coordination from NoNx Esports? 4 players all ran in different directions looking to engage into Riot Nations. And those individual fights, Riot Nations, they were just able to focus fire the initial breaches into these compounds. Oh no, NoNx Esports just looking absolutely lost, but Riot Nations as well. I mean, same shoes as NoNx Esports. One team is 31st, the other is 29th on the overall leaderboard right now.
Well, for all things considered, Phoenix's race is pretty much almost near impossible to try and come back into the semifinals.
So
but for Riot Nations, I think if they get a chicken dinner for the next 2 games, including this game, they might actually stand a chance because they will create a vacuum in the of points from the bottom itself. But that's being very hopeful, I would say.
I mean, see, okay, let's look at it this way, right? 3 matches left. Let's take away 2 points, just to make it an easy calculation. 2 points taken away, they would have 25 points. 3 matches left, we are keeping our cutoff at a 100-point marker. That means they would need 25 points per game.
Yep.
Consistently in all 3 games.
Well, it's going to be a big ass. Not impossible, but the odds definitely do not favor them at all.
Yeah, they don't.
But for Myth Official, seems like they're getting completely pinned here. They managed to get themselves into the zone. H4K is just firing away on all cylinders as of yet. Drops one of the players, and Myth Official is going to go for the reset as well. But all their vehicles has been decommissioned here. H4K has pretty much got Myth completely locked down, and the circle definitely not helping Myth at all.
Yeah.
They need those vehicles to inch in, and now they're just stuck in no man's land at all.
When we saw Myth, I also got confused, like, where are these guys? Where are they getting pressured from? Because Team Doxy is there up north. We see them on the map. There's Lastade moving from the right flank as well, but the main pressure for the players of Myth is from a position that they did not anticipate from the distance. That's quite a lot of distance, by the way. And H4K, they managed to pick off one player from the side of Myth. They're looking for more, though. Moving in closer, moving in on the flank. And also, by the way, looking to gain some space inside of the play zone.
Well, it's going to be extremely difficult to do so here, but seems like Lastade has been picked off as well. Not looking too good here. As Lastade losing a player, needs the endgame zone. It's going to be very hard to pull off. But for H4K, they're trying to push inside the zone. They're trying to capitalize on Myth's demise here. They are not going to let them off the hook from the trap that they've just set as well. The needs are piling on, but they do need that initial knock. Daddy dropped down pretty low. Gets the reset once more with those healths. Bleeding out on utilities here. Myth needs some sort of miracle to work, but with the nades coming from Wizard H4K, that is going to be the sign for them to push up.
That's a brilliant opening found by the players of H4K, and I believe there's a second knock in this fight. Daddy, last man left alive. And, well, I don't think he's going to live for long. Daddy goes out. Harshal is the last man left alive. The spam from the shotgun of Naughty inside of that smoke claims that last frag as well. H4K doing quite well for themselves in this match. 11 finishes on the board already. They've used their recalls, but all 4 players are still standing. Well, Sujil got knocked out, but I'm hoping they get a revive going soon.
Yeah, Nodi needs to provide those cover fires as well. Rage God from the other flank as well is expecting an assault here from Santa. This time the third party comes in. Santa is able to find the opener as well. The flank is completely exposed now with H4K in a world of pain. The nades are coming in. Counter nades from H4K is going to try and slow down Santa. But you can see the hunger from Santa. They're circling around like sharks. They want to push through. And they do have the knock. But both these two teams are still outside the zone. They have to wrap things up. Santa still deciding if they want to push this. Shots fired from the off angle, but decides to go for a mad dash now. They are going for the slam.
It's the opening knock. It's the most important knock of any given fight. And even though H4K had the advantage right off the bat, finding the first knock in the fight, Santa Esports, they unpacked that present, which was the elimination of H4K, comparatively earlier than they would have expected. They were doing so well. A good rise of momentum, but it gets instantly shut down. And I guess even Santa Esports don't get any opportunity to celebrate an instant third party from the players of Riot Nations. And while they were distracted by the presence of Santa Esports on the other side of the ridge, what is that easy? Just going for the finishes rather than going for a safer option, just checking the smoke, making sure there's no one there. Gets knocked out. Now the job is left for Punk to accomplish, and even he gets taken out. Mistakes made across the board, and Riot Nations, yeah, again, I think just like Phoenix, a lot of miscoordination within Riot Nations.
Yeah, now with the zone in play as well. Sunoj, last man standing for Riot Nations, is spraying through the smoke, but Punisher is in a lot of pain, and the vehicle explodes, takes him out, as Santa is able to hold on for their dear lives, and they are able to keep the dream alive here for Santa.
Team Doxy, though, a few moments ago we saw Team Doxy put pressure on the players of Riot Nations, but now they themselves are getting put under pressure by Quantum Sparks from the rear and True Rippers up front.
Oh my goodness, Santa, they thought they had a little bit saving grace. Guess what? The Punk from True Rippers gave them a little bit of a parting gift before they get the chance to reset as well. A random nade actually takes them out. What an unfortunate timing, but insane third party here coming from True Rippers.
Yeah, either it would have been True Rippers or it would have been Team Doxy. Both the teams, I think, heard that commotion, especially it was quite an exposed position where Riot Nation, Santa Esports, all of these teams ended up fighting. And now, unfortunately for Team Doxy, they're the ones sitting there. They're getting naded from every single direction. True Rippers have a line of fire. Quantum Spark, they're right on top of their heads. I don't think Team Doxy will be able to survive this one. But this could be an important fight for Quantum Spark. I see. If they win this fight, if they are able to survive the onslaught and the assault of the players of True Rippers, then Quantum Spark could potentially have that 20-pointer match that we were hoping to see from them. at the start of this game.
Oh, Archit now finding the knock on Termi. That's going to be huge, but he needs those points conversion as of yet. Quantum Spark definitely needs to start it for a big one as well. But True Rippers, they finally clean out the last player of Team Doxy. Omega, the grenadier of this game. 3 very pretty important nades here to completely shut down Team Doxy. While Quantum Spark, you see Archit still pinning Termi on the sides here, emptying his entire mag. He's running out of ammunition, and Omega, in this case, needs to try and provide a little bit of assistance for True Rippers, but Scout OP, once again, they do find another knock, and True Rippers, they've lost 2.
Hey man, this is resilience on display. The man refuses to give up. Magazine after magazine committed to try and see if they could shut down True Rippers, and they have. They've found the finish onto Termi. They've knocked out Punk and Chayam, and True Rippers are just down to their last player, Omega. Master is very close, lobs the perfect nade, forces Omega off position, who has decided to go for a revive onto Punk, but this just allows Quantum Spark more opportunity to close in, which they were looking for, because they are the ones who are supposed to be breaching the play zone now.
Exactly, and even Quantum Spark as well, Scout finding the last player of K9 was huge, but no, the counter needs from Master, actually needing off teammates. They might have made a little bit of blunder here. True Rippers might be able to capitalize on this. Master down really low, finds Punk on the side, but his HP has not been reset yet. Omega gonna press the issue, but Master, he clutches it, saves the team. Oh my goodness, what a clutch here from Master!
Well, that's a no HP clutch. The man literally had no HP. It's the magic pixel that kept him alive on his feet, and it's the magic in his hands that makes sure that Quantum Spark are still going to be there in this game. They found their way inside of the top 6, and as of now, 7 finishes on the board. 20-pointer means 3 more eliminations and the chicken dinner. And as of now, there's Last Starry, Esports Social, Jaguar Esports, Rising Esports, and Aura X standing between Quantum Spark and that big number that they're hoping to see on the scoreboard.
Oh my goodness. That mistake, the self-nade here coming from Archie for Quantum Spark might have been the demise here for Quantum Spark, but Master somehow flips the table, pulls a rabbit out of the magic hat, brings in a miracle, clutches it big time. I want to take a look at this replay as well. This nade from Master, well, it was actually Master did actually nade on Archie as well. And fortunately for him, he was able to repent for his mistakes, because this was such a what-if situation here.
It was a big what-if situation. Look at that, the first stage forced to cancel and then just swings out, sees the man on the edge of the smoke. His crosser was in the perfect position to just pull the trigger and find that frag, but we have to be honest about it. That was a lot of luck in that fight. Bad luck as well with Master's nade taking down Archit, and then of course the good luck charm in the hands of Master with that last finish. But Quantum Spark, they need to make sure that from here on out they are controlling every single play to perfection, by the way, as they have Esports Social on the flank, and with how they've moved from being right on the southern edge to moving towards the southeastern edge, it seems like Quantum Spark are now actively looking for fights.
Well, they have to as well if they want to stand a chance to cruise top 8. But K9, Rising Esports, and Troy Feminine Esports, these are the 3 teams that are still somewhat gatekeeping the top 8 here. We have put a little bit of a full stop here for K9 and Troy Feminine Esports, but Rising Esports is still in the game, and they're looking to pull a big one to extend their lead. 6 elimination in the board, only 2 players remaining. 6 teams still left alive, and with the circle coming through, guess what? Kaliuk finds him. Now foul will not be reset here, and Jaguar Esports is going to snatch away those points potentially. No, the last tick goes into hands of Aura, so no point stealing here for Jaguar Esports.
How is Aura Esports stealing away points? They're all the way on the other end. Man, oh man, open circles, anything can happen.
Well, Aura was the one that actually got the knock.
Yeah.
Avnish actually chipped away at the last tick, but
the
HP
last
tick
HP to zero,
leading tick actually went was Aura.
Well, it's quite lucky for them, but Quantum Spark can't really afford to leave anything down to luck. And also, by the way, cutoff right now, IC sits at 72 points with Troy Feminine Esports, who have still been holding on to that 8th position, but they are being chased by Esports Social right behind them with 68. You have Last Starday with 61 and Quantum Spark with 59. Aura Esports as well, let's include them in the list because they are also in the mid-50s. I think one big chicken dinner from this match now, and in fact not even a big one, a 15-pointer, can potentially move you either close to top 8 depending on where you are. If your Aura 15-point gets you on that 9th position, but a 20-point chicken dinner puts you inside of that top 8.
I think everybody else left remaining here needs the chicken dinner except for Jaguar Esports here. Just because of the fact they're a little bit too far off to actually try and go for a clutch. But Anish is going to try and go for a little play here. But Fox OP getting shot from through the smoke here as Aura from the other end got the pin. Rise Esports, they're taken out.
And now Aura Esports spray after spray. Last started pinned down. That nade looks decent, and it is. Evil gets knocked down. One more man in the distance, almost on his knees, and he will be. Aura Esports. Just a methodical execution of the players of Lastade. And we can't even blame Lastade for this. There has been pressure from that eastern edge of Jaguar Esports being present for the longest of times. Look at Avni still just prone on the edge of the blue. But Aura Esports, opportunity, the time that they bought for themselves, they use it to perfection, closing in the distance with Wanted leading the charge. And the players from the side of Lastade still haven't completely recovered, but the over-aggression from Aura Esports, finally Icy has been punished.
Oh my goodness, Lastade. They're able to defend as well. They are able to reset. Aura wasn't prepared for this. They may have had a little bit of split hopes, and just like that, they get a point here for Lastade. But little did they know, from behind, there is a wild card. That's going to be unleashed from Jaguar Esports. Quantum's box now. Scout trying to take advantage that Aura is still pinned off. And maybe that's the reason why Aura could not go for the synchronized push on the start, because of Scout right here, right now. It's got the entire team pinned outside the zone. Quantum's box already sneaking into the zone as well. Archit still looking for the line of sight to find a little bit freebies. Don't see Aura driving very slowly here, but it's going to be Spy that actually gets the knock.
Oh, it could all be over. Quantum Spark now have the upper hand. They know exactly where the players of Aura are. They are looking for those frags as well. Double digits. Is this going to be it? Survives with a sliver of HP. Fragger still alive. But Archit, I don't think he's going to let that point slip away. Also, by the way, Avnish has done a phenomenal job trying his level best to survive. And he gets the second knock in this fight as well. It's down to a 1-1. He doesn't have HP to work with. And hence, the result is what we expected. Jaguar Esports eliminated 5th in this match. We are down to the top 4 teams. But Quantum Spark, there will not be a more perfect opportunity to take out Lastade. But before that, they need to focus on esports social.
Seems like the bait and switch was successful. Master driving around, gives the line of sight. They do get the drop here. 1v1 in the great one here. Gyro God actually wins his trade, and Master loses his life. And it's now up to Archie to try and clutch things out. Needs to lob the perfect nade, but does not connect. Seems like he is going to back off to try and go for the reset here. But this entire fiasco has allowed Lastade to push out and now finally take space for the endgame.
Yeah, and all of a sudden it's made Lastade the top contender for the chicken dinner in this match. Esports Social also could be another team that potentially walks away with the chicken. They have gotten a full reset. 3 players still up and running for Esports Social. 3 for Lastade. 1 from Quantum Spark and 1 from the side of Aura X. But now it's down to Archit. He tried his level best. Oh no, but positioned himself into the line of fire of Lastade Esports. But I think he has made their job for this endgame a whole lot easier with that opening knock against the players of Esports Social. And even the last man from the side of ES now is left with a sliver of HP.
Oh boy. Aura somehow sneaking past in the zone, not being picked off of Quantum Spark. Might be a little bit of a kryptonite once again for Lastade Esports, as they're still a little bit afraid to push out. Zone still pretty even for all these teams, but high ground advantage still favoring someone of Esports Social. And Lastade, they are going to try and isolate this fight. Doesn't realize that Fraganoom is on the other end, and it is still an open push towards the other end. So the safer alternative for Lastade is going to be pushing up on Esports Social. They have to be very careful. They still have those vehicles to try and set up barricades for themselves. Fraganoom definitely doesn't want to expose himself yet. Wants to get the maximum value out of this point. And I don't know if Fraganoom is going to try to pull the Zeref right here. Ooh. But it could happen.
Yeah, it can happen. It can happen for sure. But I think the setup for that needs to be perfect. Lastade need to lose 2 players. Esports Social need to lose 1. And then it's just has to be down to that last 1v1v1.
Oh boy.
I think Lastade, they took lesson from what happened yesterday. They took an idea to not let anyone pull off another Zeref.
Well, at the same time, they've realized that Aura is on the other end as well. Fraganoob is trying to catch them out and open as well. You can see bobbing, weaving, Lastade applying the pressure. They do not want to get a free shot for Fraganoob. Now the swing comes in. They've closed the distance. Shotguns are in play, but with the zone pushing in, Fraganoob needs to push out. He finds the first one as well. Lastade, they're still holding on. Fragger, is he going to deny the point? No. He eventually goes down, but Lastade, they are weak. They need the reset, and with the circle coming in play, Esports Social, they've heard all this commotion, and they are going to try and capitalize on this.
No time remains for Lastade to go for a reset. It's stage 9, it's the end game, and this is what Esports Social were hoping for, a 2 versus 2. But even then, it doesn't really work out too well for them, does it? As JAGUAR gets knocked and finished, and Joyesh is the last man left alive. Esports Social, this game could have been better, by the way. They just have 1 finish. They're going to finish second in this match, so that's going to be a grand total of just 7 points secured from this game. And Esports Social won, sitting 9th in the overall leaderboard. Now maybe they might be able to push themselves onto that 8th position, but this low-scoring game would mean that they will not have a safety cushion to work with for the future matches.
Agreed. But for now, Lastade, they are going to be playing a little bit of hide and seek here with the circle forcing in play. They are forced to prone their way through. Joyesh does have a little bit of off angle to work with, but with the supply crate in play, Spy has finally found a little bit of a breathing room to work with. Now looking for the bait and switch, but Evo, he goes down. Joyesh now forced to run out in the open, gets a nice chip damage with the circle forcing them in play. Joyesh now makes it towards a 1v1.
Look at the HP on the last man from Lastade, and the clutch! It happens! I did not think they were going to walk away with the chicken dinner. Esports Social Joyesh, a man filled with a lot of joy, but all he sees in the opponent's eyes are going to be the tears. Because Lastade, that last stand is where they fell. 3 finishes, 630 damage on just 1 player. And well, do Esports Social even care at this point? While that last fight was happening, they found themselves sitting 8th on the leaderboard. So they got enough points to just topple over Troy Thamil Esports. And I think those extra 4 points were just bonus.
Yep, the race is still on here for Esports Social to try and survive the entire survival stage itself. But look, let's take a look at the final blow as well. Corner Spark may have been very, very eager to try and secure his win with the chicken dinner, but that misplay against Esports Social, the bait and switch was great, but unfortunately could not wrap things up in time, allowing Esports Social the ample enough angles to actually take it out was the big blunder here for Corner Spot. Lastade also, they were the ones that were bullied by a lot of teams, especially coming from Aura, and decided to say, you know what, let's not leave this solo warrior alive, and then just got picked off while Esports Social actually capitalized on them.
I have a question though for you, and this is with regards to that whole Lastade, Esports Social and Quantum Spark situation that we saw. Because Lastade they did not want to get involved. They were just protecting their slope. Esports Social got stuck in the middle of where Quantum Spark was all the way up north. And Quantum Spark, they kind of had a high ground advantage to work with. That push towards Esports Social, did it not feel like Quantum Spark did not expect to find the opening over there? They wanted to scout for position. They found a knock somehow, and then they were just scrambling to see what they could do more and got taken out by Esports Social.
I think the answer to that question here has to be the guy on screen right here has to be coming from Spy from Lastade, because he was the one that actually got a second pick on Corner Spark while they found the opener on Esports Social. So the moment they realized there was a third party, they actually backed off and could not find those reset, allowing Esports Social to kind of engulf them later on. But again, let's talk a little bit more on what's the end game situation here from perspectives itself. Corner Spark was focused on Esports Social. Esports Social was focused on Corner Spark. But for Lastade, throughout the entire journey, their sole focus was from Aura itself. So that's why it was a little bit questionable why they decided to actually push on towards Aura, knowing that, hey, if we clear this angle, we should be able to focus better on towards Esports Social, but did not realize that while they were doing that, they took a lot of time. They had to go for a 3-man push because it allows that one guy from Aura to actually play a little bit of whack-a-mole with Lastade if they do not spread out the targets and make it difficult for him to push. So that tandem push from Lastade was crucial, but it took so much time, allowed Esports Social to actually capitalize on the situation.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, because Esports Social were able to take that high ground around the, beyond the airdrop, where Lastade was kind of forced towards the end. And that Lastade Aura X, perfect example of what a toxic relationship is like. I mean, your patience is going to be tested, you are going to be manipulated into doing things that you do not want to do. But if you are as patient as Lastade, the opponent is going to make a mistake and you're going to find those finish points for yourself, which is what happened to Aura Esports. But throughout this match, I see there were moments that gave us a lot of hopes. Moments from the side of Croatia Minion, moments from Aura X, moments from Esports Social as well, because I was hoping Esports Social would have a high finish conversion from this match, which is not the case. They have 3 points from this game.
Yeah, but at the same time as well, with this chicken dinner, at least they do have a little bit of a safety, small little
Very small,
safety
very
net here.
small, yeah.
But I would say they've done the bare minimum for sure, because on average here, you kind of want to have like 10 points per game average situation here. A chicken dinner pretty much guarantees you that average. 3 points on top is still kind of an okay situation for an esports social. But for a map like Rondo, not having that big numbers here for them is gonna eventually hurt them. So this is gonna be a little bit of point of difference as well, because I know for a fact that for Quantum Spark, this was a very, very important match for them.
It was a very important match, and I think even though it's not a chicken dinner for Quantum Spark, it's not a bad game at all, because I think they had double digits elimination before they got taken out, about 8 or 9 finishes on the board, and a decent amount of placement points as well. But again, I see that still leaves that 20 bomber that we wanted from Quantum Spark. It's still up for grabs. They need it in the Erangel that they have, or maybe the Miramar.
Yeah, for sure. And Spy as well. Seems like Likitha Esports, they kind of ran out of steam here with towards the last game of the moments as well. I think Spy had no more ammunition, and that's why Joyish was able to get a free pick just like that.
Oh.
It was down towards like 3 bullets left. Decides to go in for a swing for a bait and switch. Unfortunately, could not bait the angles for his teammates though.
Also bad on their part then, if they weren't able to save their ammunition. They committed so much on Aura X, man. Last Saturday was taking shots on Aura X for like a good 5 minutes. But that doesn't change the fact that they still have 19 points to work with from this game. Esports Social with 13, Quantum Spark with 13 points, and also with 13 points will be Santa Esports. All 13 for eliminations. Now, this is something that we missed out early on to the game. There were 2 more teams with 11 and 10 finishes. So, teams that weren't really able to survive to the late game stages just went ham super early. No placement points, just finish points.
Well, elimination is going to be the key here, but at the same time as well, let's talk about this second half as well. K9 was pretty much on the 6th position here with only 3 points in this game. K9 Esports now, with 2 more games remaining, are at risk of being potentially kicked out of bottom 8 here. But let's take a look at this as well here, because as of now, the overall ranking here, they are currently on the 7th position with 82 points. 1 bad game, and ironic enough, there's 2 more groups that have not played their first match today itself.
That is what I want to talk about, man. This is a drop that we did not want to see. A promise was made last year. You can take away my teams, you can give me new players, I'm still going to make it to the finals, and it seems like that might just turn out to be a big struggle this time.
Now, let's do a little bit of a comparison as well. Learn from Past is the closest on towards K9 right now. There's still a 20-point gap here between them and K9 Esports, so I think they still have somewhat of a 1-game advantage here with the other 2 groups.
K9?
Yeah. Between the 2 groups on the other side who's not played yet. So
fair.
It's still salvageable. But the last 2 games for them, it needs to be crucial.
But you know what? This is where things kind of get confusing, because then there are teams in your own group that are also chasing you down. And these are the teams that you cannot avoid. So that, I think that sort of pressure is something that Somraj actually feels comfortable with. So them being on that 7th position, I think they should be able to bounce back. You have something to say, don't you?
I think Somraj is going to pull the exact same thing again, because let's think about it this way, right? Like during semifinals, out of nowhere, hey man, on the last final game, you know, oh, I'm going to get the chicken dinner. Boom, I sneak into the semifinals of BGIS. And then out of nowhere, well, grand finals wasn't a run for them though, unfortunately.
Hey man, one thing is for sure, the man is a monster and knows how to unleash the beasts that are there in the roster of K9 Esports. And if you guys want to experience the same thing, unleash the beast, grab yourself a can of Monster and do make sure to enjoy the action for the rest of the day. It's the weekend and the last day of the survival stages. We still have a few more maps lined up. We're going to have a look at the schedule. The next group that is going to be playing, in fact, groups that are going to be playing will be Group A and C. The map will be Erangel.
Well, we are going to be having a little bit of shuffle here. It's going to be Group A and C going to be coming in the mix here. And interesting enough, I've heard a rumor as well. The semifinals is going to be in a LAN environment as well. And I heard ticket sales is going to be up very, very soon as well.
Exactly. And of course, if you guys want to find out more details about how to get to the semifinals and of course, who makes it through, keep watching this broadcast. Do make sure to follow us on our socials and also follow Krafton India Esports official on their social media hand as well. That is where you get all the information. And tickets, I believe, will be made available soon, right?
Yeah, very, very soon. But all things considered here, you know what's about to happen? Well, the game's about to start here for game number 2 itself here. This is going to be a new group coming into the mix here as well. And Erangel is going to be the map to watch out for. And things are going to get a little bit spicy, and hopefully things are going to get a little bit chilly.
You know what? If it's getting spicy, if it's getting chilly, then we got to take the ice out of the equation and add a little bit of salt to the mix. And with that, I think it's been made quite obvious, ladies and gentlemen, who will be joining me for the next map, for this map, in fact, teams from Group A and C. And of course, to cause a little bit of drama on the commentary as well, or not to cause drama, but to pinpoint the drama, we have none other than Mr. Salty joining us.
That is such a nice introduction, Johnny. I'm so grateful, man. I love you all the time. But you know, me and our producer were having a conversation back in the production room when we were watching the matches, and we came to a conclusion. Now that the teams are playing well, it's not about 24 teams getting eliminated. Now they're going to rise up and get eliminated by a mere 1 or 2 points, and that's going to hurt a little bit more.
That's always the case. There's always one squad standing in the corner just crying, and you go there, ask them why, and they're going to be like, yeah, we missed out because of 1 point. It happens every tournament. I mean, but you could have done better in the first few matches, right?
Of course, 100%.
This is something that our parents told us when we were younger, right? And to all the young athletes, it's the same advice from me. I've been in the scene for a long time. It's the same advice from me to you. Do not leave qualification for the last few matches. Play well from the start till the very end. Do your best in every single game, every single fight, every move you make inside of the match.
You know, that is also one of the reasons why I think we kind of sound like a broken record. Whenever these stages come around, when there's elimination in the corner, we ask these teams to start amping up your games from day 2 itself, because if you wait till like day 3 or 4, potentially the last couple of games, you're bound to take a big drop off.
Pretty much. I mean, you're going to need attitude like from the boys of Divine Gaming, who actually do not care that every single tournament, every stage, day number 1, they are going to play bad. They know that. They have accepted it, but they've also accepted the fact that when it's day 2 and day 3, they are just going to like make sure that there's no one visible within like a 200-meter radius around them, just taking everyone out. But that mindset and that level of confidence also came after like a lot of years of experience. And again, not everyone will be able to gain that experience, gain that composure instantly. I mean, a perfect example for that will be eSports Social, and last started that last fight fiasco. Last started should have had the upper hand. They had the numbers, advantage, utility, everything to work with. But again, losing composure, losing focus means losing the game.
That last 1v2, it still kind of pains me, to be honest. Last time they had the win in their bag, but still kind of threw that away. But, you know, jumping back to the conversation of Divine Gaming, maybe the confidence comes with competency, Johnny. I feel like when you are confident on your abilities, where you know that you can get 30, 40 points, not 40 points, technically like 20, 30 points in just one game itself, I believe that is when confidence comes around. But it also does come around when you look good as well. You want to dress well when you go to an important meeting. You want to dress well when you go to an important presentation. And you also want to dress well when you jump down on the map of Erangel. And for that, we did have the Spartan King, isn't it?
Yeah, leave it to Salty to talk about swag and style. Weren't you running around in an orange suit inside of the game a few months ago?
Orange is the new black, man. Orange is the new black. It's the
Why
new
did you
statement.
change it then? Anyways, I mean, we'll come back to that in a bit. First casualty of the game is going to be Damu from the side of GenX FM. And GenX FM not too far away from that qualification bracket, by the way. 20 points would be needed from this game. But as we switch to a different fight, NoNx and Learn from Past, a very quick rotation, by the way, from both the two teams for this god building of Yasnaya Poliana. And NoNx, well, they're not really having a fun time in this fight.
Yeah, they possibly were the first teams to actually be here, and then of course Learn from Past just came in and tried to snatch it away. They've got a knock for themselves, and now DG bot has been confirmed. For Learn from Past, this is a good start to this fight, and now they've got control on the higher floors. They've got control of the higher turfs, which means if NoNx do try to push up, there is going to be a big advantage.
Yeah, I mean, there is going to be an advantage, but if we can have the map on our screens, there's another team looking to go for a third party right now. Rice Paddies of Yasnaya, Aries Esports looking to close in, and I think LEFP JD Gaming from the top of the roof should be able to scout out the boys down in that open field if he has a scope. In fact, they've just moved along the eastern roadways, the eastern open position, and no shots were taken. Aries, have they lost confidence from yesterday?
Maybe, or they just did not really want to venture into a fight right off the get-go. Something which Thunder Gods do not agree with right now. I see. Taking a couple of shots, did took a lot of risk by the way, change his speed over there to try and take shots. He's still doing that. He wants to find that break to stop NoNx Esports on their tracks, but NoNx can't get away.
Hey, but that prep work from IC does help his teammate Fragger secure the opening in that fight. But we're going to see how it concludes on the other side of things. The Kings that went mad fighting for their kingdom are still not able to secure it again. Likitha Esports this time causing a lot of harm early to the MADKINGS. They found the opening knock. In fact, the second man has fallen as well. And here he is. The big charmer, Clutch God himself, shows up, finds a trade. MADKINGS, there is hope for recovery, by the way. Likitha Esports, it's the fact that all of them are in one vehicle, the two players remaining. And this is an open position. You can keep circling around again and again, but you can't really stand still and take that fight. And that is exactly what I think MADKINGS try to do.
Oh my god, Sim just got himself protected by the buggy. The nade was right on the money. Likitha Esports. That was unfortunate in my opinion. MADKINGS do get away, but Nobi has been knocked out, and I guess this man has been left behind as well. His comrades couldn't really get him back up. Likitha Esports. That was a very good fight in my opinion. Good decisions from MADKINGS as well to kind of fall back, but this fight, it still keeps going on, Johnny.
Yeah, it's still on. Learn from past. It seems like they've done quite a bit of learning, but not enough. NoNx with a big play. 3 players fall. And learn from past down to the last man. Big upper hand for the players of NoNx. That nade can change everything. But a timely fall back. And still looking for those revives. Honey's wasted a lot of time just trying to drag these players out from their cover. But NoNx, they seem unwilling to move and learn from past. They're going to be the first team wiped out from this match. An early elimination, just one single point on the board. And this is what I wanted to talk about, that early fight, MADKINGS, Likitha Esports. Dragonclaw stood 50 meters away towards the east and just watched the whole story unfold. Did nothing, they were just watching, stalkers.
Sometimes people do like to watch. From the distance, by the way.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. It is a very weird way to actually take fights inside of the game. You usually want to participate, like be a third party, but...
Yeah.
It's
Participation is always better. At least you walk away with experience, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Even if you lose out on the fight, you still walk away with a little bit of experience.
See, I believe in one ideology.
Yeah.
If you go down fighting.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, my favorite line from my favorite show, if I get taken out, I'm going down swinging. But
absolutely.
It seems like there's going to be a lot of people swinging everything that they have in Yasnaya, man. Look at that cluster. JAGUAR FM, MADKINGS, Ares, Red Ross, Godsend. VXT is right alongside the players of Godsend as well. TAG moving in. That's awkward rotation.
Yeah, it's usual what we've seen in the survival stage, Johnny. Usually these Erangel maps do come up with 2 very plausible final circles. One that ends up in the Gatka region and the other that ends up around the rice paddy fields of Yasnaya as well. And if the analysts are still taking data, I'm pretty sure the teams can maneuver their way around this trifecta of death. Of course, VXT Smoker this time taking shots. Once again, Signature Godsend couldn't really try and put up a fight in that scenario, has been shooed away. This is a brilliant compound for Versatile. I still feel like they will have the opportunity to try and go for multiple interruptions of rotation. But now, once again, Signature Godsend, they didn't have a vehicle swinging over. Who was that team? Was it Ares Esports?
I think it was one of the players from the side of Ares and Red Ross in the nearby vicinity as well. But did you see that? As soon as you were mentioning that VXT seems to be in a decent spot, they just decided to disagree with you, man. They just moved away from those compounds. A different rotation, a different cover being taken by the players of VXT. And MADKINGS, for some reason, have just charged forward into the Yasnaya apartments. And also gotten lucky, by the way. We just saw on the finish feed, they picked off one man from the side of NoNx.
This is a very important day for MADKINGS, by the way. From dominating the survival stages, from getting almost 2 back-to-back chicken dinners, MADKINGS are here right now on the 12th spot, 67 points. They needed at least 30 points from the 3 games that they are supposed to play, and I'm not sure they're making big leaps towards that. Just 2 points being secured in this first game itself, and they've already lost 2 players, Johnny. And this is the pressure, I believe, when it comes with an experience. You've got experience in the likes of Simp, in the likes of Clutch God, but Nobi does not have that. You would have had to support that lad to try and keep your numbers up till the final circle.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, you missed out on Shadow OG. He also has a lot of experience leading championship rosters. So I think that's the one thing why MADKINGS is one of the most unpredictable rosters in this entire tournament.
Yep.
The amount of experience that they have, well, it should get them to the podium on the grand finals, right?
It's unreal. Clutch God has been playing since I was a fan.
Yeah, since he was still in middle school.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, but again, I mean, the struggles are right there, sitting 12th on the overall leaderboard right now, 67 points. I think a decent 20-pointer from MADKINGS in this map of Erangel is what they need to get that safety cushion once again. At one point, if I'm not wrong, they found themselves inside the top 8. They had a big match yesterday.
Yeah.
After which, for a few minutes, they were in the top 8 and then they got dragged out. Why? Because inconsistent. That's what MADKINGS are. Either they will play like Kings or they're going to play like just like a Mad team.
All right, so if I remember correctly, on the first day of the survival stage, MADKINGS did not have a lot of points, right?
No, they were horrible.
On the second day, they ended up being inside the top 8. They had 49 points to work with because their second day was brilliant. On the third day, they could only find 16 points from the 3 matches that they played. This is the variation of points that we're talking about, the flow of points for MADKINGS, which hasn't really been consistent.
Yeah, I like the fact that you said variation of points. Just there is no consistency. The graph of MADKINGS is always going to be all over the place. Kind of like the players of Aries in this game, to be honest. Surrounded by the players of Nox right now.
And also the circle as well, this time taking a shift towards Rozok. All the teams who are prepping for that open circle now all of a sudden will be rushing towards the school apartments, potentially even Rozok compounds as well. The outskirts can be a good place for Team AX to actually hide their bodies, but as of now, Red X Ross right at the smack center, potentially kind of in the midst of the storm right now. Look at so many teams right around them.
Oh, Dragon Claw though, this time they do not want to be the observers of the fight, but the initiators, as shots are being taken proactively by the players of NoNx FM. The timing of the reload is the worst. Both of them ejected out of that car, and Viper Bolte could have gotten 2 knocks against NoNx FM. Unfortunately, the opportunity is missed. He does find the knock onto Ghost, but I think that should be an easy reset for NoNx FM.
For NoNx FM, that was expected, right? 2 players were ducking down for a reason, but the third player just kept on walking. Brilliant knockout coming in from Viper Bolte, but then nothing really on the back of it. Dragon Claw can't really move out of their positions to try and take these fights. It's just so cluttered up in this region. You've got NoNx FM, you've got MADKINGS from the backlines as well. You've got the likes of GOTS and Esports. The moment you venture on the outside, you almost are taking a bet on getting shot down. But on the flip side, NoNx FM this time staring down at MADKINGS and their radars. It will be interesting to find out if MADKINGS do come up and take a fight with 2 players remaining for them to try and go for more finishes. It's going to be a big gamble.
Yeah, it will be a gamble for sure, but I think it's one gamble that MADKINGS really need to take. Because at this point, we are approaching that now or never situation, right? Either it's this game or the next game, you never know. Someone's just going to drop clash you because they hate your logo.
What?
Hey, anything can happen, man, in the competitive circuit. You aren't really aware of what goes through the head of these pro players.
It's funny, they hate your logo. We'll find out, of course, if Team AX, they kind of like their logo as well. But it's a nice conversation. Which team's logo is your favorite, by the way?
Which team's logo is my favorite? I would say a lot of creativity went into what MADKINGS have. I like it. It looks like an emblem of a football club, to be honest, and I like that about it.
Pretty interesting.
And back in the days, I think this was 2023. If you remember, Ari used to play for a different team. They had a logo that was made just hand drawn in paint or something.
I love those logos where they don't really put a lot of effort. They just write the names. That is it.
BGIS is where you see the best logos.
Yeah,
to be
but
honest.
that is the best thing, man. Just type out your team name in a nice font. But, enough of that conversation right now. You seriously have to consider how many teams can they make it inside of the circle? I'm looking at Apex Gaming right now, still outside the circle. You've got Versatile Esports as well. And for Versatile and TAG, they know they've done the job. But for the others at the mid-pack, they're still trying to be at the eye of the storm. And this time, RedX Ross, their attempts have been absolutely shut down. NoNx FM, brilliant cover fire and the counterplay as well.
Hey, I think back against the wall on the verge of elimination, NoNx FM have finally become their namesake. The fearless Marathas are finally back. 2 eliminations on the board. They've lost one man super early. He went down without a fight mid-rotation. Quite unfortunate for the players of NoNx FM. But it seems like that wasn't enough to deter them from trying their level best to move inside of the top 8. And they have a pretty nice spot inside of the stage 4 circle, by the way. Smack center. They know where the threat around them is. And as soon as anyone will pull their trigger, NoNx FM will be able to hear them. And after that, they just need to keep track of where the threat is moving.
The threat is moving straight to the semi-finals, and NoNx FM will have to keep that in mind. You know, they are in the 15th spot right now. One big leap, they should be inside the top 8. And imagine being present in Delhi, in Chhatarpur, where you've got your semi-finalists in there, staring them dead in the eye. It's going to be a fight right now. VXD and TAG right now. Potentially 2 best teams of the survival stage are locking horns in Jelly. He finds a knock, a lot of damage, but the man was self-inflicted. VXD this time, they're in shambles. Keshu has been knocked out by Spartan. Spartan himself couldn't really do much, but Smoker is still alive, and a jump shot does a lot, Johnny.
Hey man, you know when star collides, there will be a supernova. And that's what's happening between these two sides. Apex Gaming, Jonathan still there. Smoker, the star player, the eliminator right now. In a 1 versus 3. Nade goes out, no trades coming through for the players of VXT, and it's just down to Smoker. He needs to clutch this fight out, but from the back lines, Aries, they're looking to move in. They have a flank to work with as well. Smoker runs indoors to try and protect himself, but TAG, they have him surrounded, and there it is, the final nail in the coffin. VXT eliminated from this match a little bit earlier than anticipated, but I think they have nothing to be upset about. They were already doing well on the overall leaderboard. But as you said about the teams that will be moving into the semi-finals, they will feel that pressure of having these names not just in the lobby, but right in front of their eyes.
Exactly right, and that is where majority of those nerves come into play as well. But we'll be talking about that for a bit while later. Rapid Chaos, though, this time still eyeing for that chaos that they're known for. Still eyeing for Dhruv to become the star of their show this time. Still lacking by a couple of finishes. Rapid Chaos as well. Haven't really been proactive inside of the lobby. They're still moving around. They're still maneuvering around the center of the circle, which is very risky, by the way. But Rapid Chaos is known to do that. Aries on the other side takes a couple of shots. Knuckle moving around. He has Team TAG hunkered down in that one corner, but the collision will force them to disembark from the vehicle. Can Knuckle connect this nade? Is going to be quintessential. Lands right on the money, switches out the vehicle, but no damage inflicted.
Hey man, IRL, that would have just taken Harsh's head off. Oh boy, so lucky. It fell on the other side of the car, and the car just blew on top of him. He took absolutely 0 damage from the nade. NoNx Esports, though, I think this pit stop from the side of TAG is a little bit adaptive. They did not mean to stop here because look on the radar in the backlines, HADX and Naksh, by the way, who are waiting outside towards the southwestern edge of the circle, will have an opportunity to move in and put additional pressure on TAG and try and see if they can pick them off. And Aries on the other side. Let's talk about Aries for a minute because day number 2, the performance we saw from Aries was, well, they were living up to that title of being the gods of war. But day 3 was like an absolute disaster. It completely reset them. Today, they need a big win to kick things off again. It's a similar situation to NoNx FM and MADKINGS. A big chicken dinner is the only thing that can save them. And right now, it all begins by taking out DAG.
Shots once again coming in from Harsh. Looking to find somebody on the other side through the grasses, of course. And nobody was found. Team Aries, they are still moving, Johnny. Look at that, Jelly. Still trying to patch himself up. Jonathan inside the smoke. Harsh can be the only line of defense for TAG. And Aries, since they have mobility, I am really surprised that they're not really pushing up. They're not closing up the distance. They've got their vehicles. Somebody can bait around. Somebody can shoot in from the back lines. That should have been the ideal go-to strat. But now, I don't really see that. But often, this time as well, look at that. Keshu's nade strikes Spartan. Keshu tries to jump down, but himself gets knocked out as well. It was really muddy coming in from VXT.
Yeah, and then it was muddy and miscommunication as well to a big extent, because no one for some reason just like informed the rest of the team that Hydro was there in the back line. Otherwise, it could have been a much better, manageable 2 versus 2 situation for VXT.
It actually happened twice. Smoker took down Rex as well by his nade. Jonathan also took a lot of damage, but nonetheless, I think VXT will learn from their mistakes. This time, the NoNx, they have Team AX right in the chokehold. Just one man left alive. Radiant gets knocked out as well. He does find Stunner before actually getting knocked down. I believe it's just a one man down to the IGL. Can Aryan protect his team right now, Johnny?
I think it's down to these 2 stars from their respective line of Cyrus, though. Shots from the flank. Who was it? Was it Godsend? I think it was. NoNx, they just evade AX. Getting a full reset! This is a gift! It's a gift from the heavens!
I can't believe my eyes, man. Aryan was almost next to the blue zone. He knew he had no space to move out. Had NoNx charged in, had they had a couple of numbers as well, maybe this fight could have been theirs, but AX have been given a lifeline and they can try and make full use of it. By the way, they can go for this chicken dinner, potentially the 3rd team to cross that 100-point mark.
I think move like that, you got to bring Cyrus over into your team. Still gets taken out by the blue. Devotee, what is this man up to, man? Some days he just plays so good. And then in matches where AX is just being handed over resets and opportunities to make a comeback, they are like, nah, we don't need it.
He doesn't like favors, man.
Yeah, they don't want favors.
He loves to build up a play and talk about building up play. What a build up. Error with the nade finds Harsh. That is an opening for sure. I don't really think there's going to be any chance for DAG to actually get this player falling back up. Error this time looking to target Jonathan. Shots have been fired. B-Joy goes over as well and finds Jonathan. DAG are absolutely pummeled from each direction, but MADKINGS or HADX from the sidelines, they have also been taking shots. Aries has to be very careful about their positioning because I'm pretty sure HADX will come screaming at them for a 3rd party, Johnny.
Yeah, and it's not just HADX. As you said earlier, MADKINGS on that flank as well can be a big threat. And of course, there's Rapid Chaos not too far away. But after wiping out TAG, Aries, I think that that space control, that map control that they have, they're going to utilize it, stay safe inside of the play zone. But we'll have to see what the next move is going to look like. Are they actually going to try and pick a fight against MADKINGS and Rapid Chaos? Because Aries needs those points. They need the big numbers in order to qualify.
They do have a good position for themselves inside the circle.
Yeah, decent.
But for Aryan, for JAGUAR FM, for potentially even Godsend as well, I feel like this circle is going to be the 7th stage of hell. JAGUAR FM, they strike down Naksh. A little bit of finishes popping off around the corner as Naksh try to duel it against the blue zone, get absolutely finished off. They did line up the smoke, but that was not enough. Elsewhere, it is a lone survivor for Team AX as well. Aryan looking to survive these nades, but the splash damage is going to be enough. Dragonclaw finds yet another point. They're slowly climbing up the ranks. Look at that, 5 finishes, 58 points on the leaderboard, Johnny.
Look at the number of teams that are in the 50s and in the 60s from these 2 groups. So many teams just on the verge of finding themselves inside of the top 8 after this game is done and dusted. But the one thing that they're looking for and the one thing they're struggling to find is that way to the chicken dinner. MADKINGS, the pressure kept on top of their head as Godsend wanted to make that bounce. A brilliant nade, clutch guard, a slam dunk gets him 2. Sim finds the 3rd, and NoNx Esports are getting sent back to the gods with that one.
MADKINGS, 5 eliminations. And that is a brilliant 2v2 fight over there, but have a look at this. Revives have been given up. Godsend still one man left alive in the backlines, and Fraggy is going to be so disappointed with this fight. Couldn't really be there to participate and support his comrades, but this seems to be like a brilliant frag. Flash has been taken down, long range fight. But Rapid Chaos do have the control of the ridge. They are the kings of the hill right now. Avoiding all the chaos in the mid game now. They have one of the prime spots inside the circle with which they can find these finishes. But the question is, are they going to be allowed to have control of that space for a little while longer as NoNx Esports and HADX did duke it out, Johnny?
Alright, Salty, now time for an important question. Who are you rooting for to win this game?
Rapid Chaos, if I'm being very honest.
I'm rooting for Aries. Both of them not too far away from each other. And why I'm rooting for Aries, I'll tell you, because that distraction from the players of Godson and MADKINGS, if it draws Rapid Chaos, their attention just completely towards those two teams, Aries will have an opportunity to just climb that ridge. Maybe if they find an opening, they can wipe out Rapid Chaos as well.
But Johnny, look at the circle as well. It kind of betrays all the teams from the south. It goes up north. Rapid Chaos is going to be at the periphery, which means now they have a chance to try and keep against all of these lads. You've got HADX, you've got Aries, MADKINGS. They're at the mercy of Rapid Chaos. And I want Psycho, Fragger, and Flash to showcase their class this time. They've got the ridge, a little bit of cover as well. Can they maneuver around it? Meanwhile, up the north, there is going to be a different fight altogether. And look at Psycho go this time, finds it on the knock. HADX, you can't really do anything. What can you potentially do? You can try and build up a smoke path, maybe try and use your vehicles. But even if you try to move around, I'm pretty sure these players, they're going to track you down.
Yeah, but as you said, what can HADX do? Remember those drop clashes we were talking about? That is what HADX needs to do. 30 points, 28th on the leaderboard. At this point, I think hope for the semi-finals. It's gone just like the players from this game. We're finally down to the top 5 teams, 15 players still alive. And MADKINGS, it seems like, aren't really done with the players of Rapid Chaos. That nade almost taking out Psycho.
Simba has been delivering. Simba has been taking a lot of responsibility on his shoulder as well. That nade was quite close to take down Rapid Chaos, give them an opening to push forward, but it's not going to be easy. Look at Clutch God coming up to that ridge as well. Slowly but steadily, I kind of reckon Johnny, Rapid Chaos might just lose control over this pinnacle, because even Aries Esports have lined up, and if there's a tag team between MADKINGS and Aries Esports, Rapid Chaos for them, the threat is going to rise up pretty soon. MADKINGS though, switching focus, a couple of nades on towards Aries, doesn't really do the job. And Simp and Clutch God, they kind of back away from that fight.
Oh, for sure, and I think it's a good call as well. Just maintain control of the play zone for the end game, hoping for the chicken. But Aries, my goodness, what is going on with Aries Esports? All of a sudden, they're down to the last player. An error. I think there has been some error in their calculations. Aries Esports, it seems like over there, just went out without even trying to fight.
And now it's time for the big fight, isn't it? Rapid Chaos, who has been controlling this hill for a while. MADKINGS are aware that Aries Esports, their big interruptions, they're done and dusted. Now they can finally focus on the fight that lies up ahead. There are going to be 2, of course, just 4 players left alive. There is NoNx FM versus Dragonclaw, and over there, MADKINGS versus Rapid Chaos. Who finds the end of these fights will be a big question. Look at NoNx FM though. Slowly trying to make their moves inside. Dragonclaw with their nades haven't really found a little bit of a stoppage. Man getting knocked down, goes this time, finds a knock against the window. This is NoNx FM and the final screen. Brilliantly done. Dragonclaw has been pummeled down. Brilliantly done. NoNx FM, what a fight.
Yeah, it was a brilliant fight indeed. It was very chaotic, and NoNx FM almost slipped up. No one saw Harshu behind that truck out into the open. Had that nade connected onto Ghost, it would have been a different story, but it was pretty clear. NoNx FM, Dragonclaw, the differences had to be settled before we moved to the top 3. And of course, if they wanted to move for the chicken dinner as well, it's a 3 versus 3 versus 2. MADKINGS with a massive disadvantage of numbers in this endgame fight, taking on Rapid Chaos and NoNx FM.
This endgame fight, Johnny, is gonna have a lot of impact on the overall standings. You've got position 9, you've got position 10, and you've got position 13, duking it out for a chicken dinner. And whoever gets the chicken dinner is gonna make a big leap, of course, inside of the top 8. MADKINGS being very close to that, but they don't have the numbers advantage. But the same can be said for Rapid Chaos and NoNx as well. A 3v3v2. And Rapid Chaos, I believe they have the better side of the circle. This is, of course, stage 9. The blue zone is going to creep up. If you try and give yourself a little bit of more space, a little bit of wiggle room, you've got to try and place yourself at the center.
Yeah, pretty much, but it's not going to be as easy as you make it sound, Salty. That's the problem with this plan. Because you see NoNx FM moving out, but they've been spotted out by the players of Rapid Chaos. But the opening, it's going to be there for Ghost. And Rapid Chaos, it seems like, might just succumb to this Rapid Chaos caused by the fearless Marathas. Nade goes out towards that car, could potentially drop both the players, but It's just enough to cause a little bit of harm, a little bit of damage to those lads. Psycho up in the front line, damage dished out to KlutchGod. It's going to be Bunny from the side of GenX FM who finds the knock and the finish for his team. Even Sim gets taken down, and GenX FM with a surge of confidence on the verge of securing this chicken dinner. They have the upper hand in this fight, 3 versus 2. They don't have enough utility though. There's just 2 nades and no Molotovs.
Very awkward collision between MADKINGS and Rapid Chaos. It does put Fragger off guard. GenX FM still have the upper hand in this fight. They've got their 3 men standing, but Ghost took so much damage while driving by. As Rapid Chaos, they want to keep that distance intact. Look at those nades sail in, Johnny.
Yeah.
GenX FM, they are being constantly pushed towards that blue zone, and now finally smokes have been established. They've got a man on the sidelines, by the way. Psycho can be that problem maker, the troublemaker for GenX FM, by the way.
Psycho has been spotted out by Ghost. He was the one who put Ghost down in terms of HP. And again, even earlier when MADKINGS were there, Psycho's position was compromised. There's an attempted run over and it works out, but Dip, he falls into the blue zone. Rapid Chaos at a massive disadvantage at GenX FM. It is done and it is dusted. Have no fear, GenX FM, they are finally here and they're going to be here inside of the top 8 of the overall leaderboard with this chicken dinner as well.
What a climb it was from GenX FM. I mean, look at those numbers. You've got 7 eliminations on Tip OP. You've got 3 on Bunny. You've got 3 on Ghost as well.
Also, 3 minutes survival time on Damu.
3 minutes survival time and 3 times 10. You've got 30 survival time for the others as well.
Must feel... Game starts, first 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 51 seconds exactly. We saw it happen.
Hey man, I mean, that lad is also going to feel something about this chicken dinner. Let's not just completely destroy hopes for GenX FM. There's a big performance coming through, man. We are, of course, going to keep on the banter up inside of the studio, but on the field, GenX FM, what a brilliant display of confidence going through Dragonclaw, going through Rapid Chaos to find that chicken dinner, which is quintessential. Right in the nick of time when the pressure was on top of them, GenX FM found their best form, Johnny.
Pretty much, and again, I think this was needed. It came at the right time as well. It helps relieve at least some pressure of getting pushed away from that top 8 position. But now the overall leaderboard, I think with this match just becomes hyper active basically, because MADKINGS did well, Rapid Chaos did well, GenX FM ended up winning the game, and I think with how things are changing on the overall leaderboard, especially for that middle pack, because even the match before this one, we saw a big change happen. NoNx Esports got pushed out over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, all the way down to the 15th position that are just causing a lot of chaos. From the top of the leaderboard, yeah, a lot doesn't seem to change, right?
Yeah.
AX is doing okay. You have TAG, who are just like, the teams in the top 4 are just fighting each other for some reason.
I think those are the teams who know that they have qualified. They're trying and experimenting different things out. But the teams at the mid-pack, somebody who is, let's say, lesser than 80 points, I think they're the ones who are still duking it out.
Actually true, yeah.
GenX FM kind of fit that narrative. They played a bonkers, lads. Look at those performances. Look at those numbers. Tip OP, 7 finishes for this man. You've got Ghost as well with 3, and you've got Bunny on 3 as well. Big performances, big numbers coming in from Simp. Those 2 finishes does not showcase how many times he kind of saved the MADKINGS from the brink of death, bringing back KlutchGod and Shadow as well.
But 839 damage over there does. Might not have gotten the finishes, but was there, putting in the work, and as you mentioned, just making sure that there was proper cover fire being provided or pressure being relieved if MADKINGS ever got pushed on the back foot. But I think to a certain extent, Salty, you would agree that there has been a lot of questionable decision-making from the players of MADKINGS.
Yeah.
There are moments where it feels like, oh yeah, MADKINGS, finally things are starting to click. Finally, we're going to see this team play like the championship roster that they are. And then 2 minutes later, you're going to see them pull off a shenanigan where just 3 players just disappear.
I think that is the paradox of course, being a power hitter, isn't it? I mean, MADKINGS, they certainly pack a lot of power when they come in and try and play their matches, but then swinging both ways is going to put you at risk.
Yeah, you know, there's this saying that aim for the moon, even if you miss, you're going to land among the stars.
Yeah.
But people forget the fact that space itself is pretty massive. Landing amongst the stars is going to be one of the most horrible deaths you can imagine.
Wow.
You need to land on the moon, and right now that's the top 8 bracket.
And what if you get sucked into a black hole as well?
That's even worse.
That is going to be worse.
Time stops existing for you. I mean, the black hole over here will definitely be the elimination. because time will stop existing for you in this tournament. We're going to stop tracking your stats after that, after you get eliminated.
Yep. And you need to find that threshold velocity to try and shoot away from that. From that suction, of course, ladies and gentlemen, this is NoNx FM with that final push. What a beautiful play it was coming in from Dip Ope to just take down Psycho in the backlines. It is
too risky, though.
It certainly was too risky, but that is what gave them the chicken. In my opinion, I feel Rapid Chaos, they assessed all the risks and they played the safest way possible. That is the reason why you see them on the second spot.
Yeah, I don't think Rapid Chaos also expected NoNx FM to just send that man into the blue, heavily committing for that frag. Because I think Dip was there for like 2 seconds. By the time he came to the safe area, he had like 1/3 his HP left. So, and it could have turned that last fight into a 2v2 basically. Could have gone wrong for the side of NoNx FM. But again, not expected by the opponents. Catches them off guard. NoNx FM get the chicken. But something we did not expect was a reset coming forward for the players of VXT. Now, that was the team that kind of took a decent spot inside that top 8 bracket, but it seems like all of that hard work from that previous game or the previous matches, it's going to be put in a very difficult position. 87 points, 83, 82, 82. Now the teams are starting to catch. All right, NoNx FM from 16th to 6th, it seems like.
That is going to be a big jump, by the way, and the same can be said for MADKINGS as well. They slowly are climbing up the ranks. 3 positions being found for them on the 10th spot, 75 points. Still, Johnny, not too far away from the threshold. The threshold still stands at K9 with 82 points. And it seems like all the teams have played their 10 matches. This is the closest you can actually find the top 8 for us. There are some very deserving names, by the way. Troy the Million, Last Star Day, even learned from past down there in 67 points.
Hey man, look at the last page and look at the last 2 teams on the last page. NoNx Esports and Likitha Esports. Big names that have had some of the most iconic players inside of the scene play for their rosters now seem to be struggling really, really badly inside of the survival stages of BMPS. And as you were talking about deserving teams, Quantum Spark on the 17th. It's heartbreaking seeing these rosters, and not just Quantum Spark, NoNx, Santa Esports, H4K, Godsend. These rosters with a lot of potential, but not a lot of time spent together, not a lot of experience playing as a team, and of course, not a lot of experience of playing a tournament with a format this cutthroat, I think is the reason why there are these moments where decision-making errors are just like clearly visible. Communication gap is clearly visible, and we see them just crumble. But also, individual brilliance are also clearly visible from a few of these individuals from these teams.
Yeah, I mean, man, since you say that they haven't really played together for a while, I just have to remind you that they had a month-long period to just play the qualifiers. There was relegation and promotion for sure, but they played a lot of games. And I still believe 2 matches remain. 20 points is what they're trailing by all of these teams, including Quantum Sparks, including Santa Esports as well. I'm going to be optimistic for now. I don't want to come to any conclusion. Let's just say the top 20 teams still have a chance of potentially making it to the semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen. Still reminding you, 8 teams move on ahead to the LAN inside of Delhi itself. We'll find out who makes it after this break itself.
I like the narrative, that I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't fed at the top of the throne in the league. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire.
It is day 4 of the survival stage, potentially the day of uncertainties, and what a start we have had inside of the first 2 games. Of course, to join alongside with me on the 3rd game is going to be my Necro man back on the panel. But Necro, My word, JAGUAR FM making it inside of the top 8. What a performance it was.
I know, right? And stealing that game away from Rapid Chaos Esports now, that's just going to feel even worse. And for Rapid Chaos Esports to pull off a comeback, one man needs to be alive, and that's going to be Dhruv G. The moment he gets taken out, you already know Rapid Chaos Esports is going to be messing things up. And pretty much the same thing happened inside of the first game as well, right? We thought someone else is going to be the one to get that game, but then Esports Social came through and scooped that game away. So today we're definitely seeing a lot of those steals.
Yeah, and the steals kind of result in the overall standings landslide. And you never really know, teams from inside the top 5 can actually jump down as well. We saw Learn from past take a big dip, by the way. The Silt is sitting at 67 points, potentially like about 10-12 points away from the cutoff right now, which is going to be around the 8th position. But you've got potential teams in the form of RedX Ross, Likitha Esports as well, who kind of lost out on that first match opportunity. Now we'll have to make amends on Erangel. There is so many question marks right now on the last day, and you know what? And my heart is still not ready to bid goodbye to like 24 teams out there in the competition.
There's so many deserving names, right? And we already know there's probably going to be a few big names as well getting eliminated today. And we know it just comes down to that one massive game, and whoever gets that in the final few moments is going to be the one to chime through and pretty much make that comeback in the overall standings, right? Right now with NoNx FM, later on you never know. Maybe Learn from Past can get a massive game, and NoNx FM is going to be kicked outside of the top 8. Once again, we've still got names like MADKINGS on the other side of the spectrum, and even MADKINGS needs to pull off a comeback. What's going to happen? Only the future can tell. But for now, let's move on towards the game of Erangel, since it's also going to be the most important game for these teams.
One of the most important games for sure, the third match of the day between Groups C and D. We are, of course, as usual, back in the skies, flying over the typical tropical islands of Erangel. We do start our journey from shooting range and move on towards Primorsk and Fairy Pair, which is, Necro, going to cut off majority of the sites from the right-hand side of the map. You can see Esnaya is going to be a little far-fetched, and Novorupnoi, maybe even Milt and Shelter as well. You will have to drop down on the western part of the map. Collision potential for a lot of vehicles out there in the early stages. And those are the situations you really have to use the teamwork as well. NoNx ejecting themselves out, Thunder Gods as well, or X looking to go on the northern edges. You've got TAG trying to eye out for Georgopol, but no real collision as of yet so far, Necro.
There's actually a chance NoNx Esports might just clash, and there's someone right next to NoNx as well. We've never seen this happen, right? A team drop clashing towards Zarki. It's pretty rare. And if it does happen right now, then it's definitely going to be pretty exciting. Would love to see who's the one to actually move on and challenge a team like NoNx. Even NoNx Esports is struggling too much in the overall standings. For them to pull off a comeback, they need a massive game. And there we go. With NoNx, it's going to be Myth official. For Myth, they've almost made it anyways. For NoNx, everything is on the line.
Doesn't even matter. This time, Skillful gets taken down. Myth official, early success found in this fight itself. Executor comes in with the Vector, doesn't really find anything. Myth official, they are toying with the opposition right now. Not a single casualty, and they have wiped through 3 of the opposition.
And NoNx shots up now. You already know. They've probably given up on the fight as well. Last man is pretty far away from the rest of the pack as well, and Owen cannot really be the difference maker anymore. For Myth official, well, that's the free bragging rights. 3 elimination points secured. Everything is good in the hood. And now they can just look forward to whatever the hell they want to do inside of the game. NoNx Esports next to H4K. And yes, Alti, you're right. It's crazy that 24 teams are going to bid us adieu today. It's just so hard to understand. But as of now, H4K, hold on! What's going on here? It's a street brawl, and somehow Godsend, they've already getting dismantled. 2 players lost out. Godsend is now pretty much on the verge of being eliminated, and they have been eliminated too.
This is something that I've been manifesting since last night. H4K, show us your signs of life. You missed out on that semi-finals berth by just 1 point. Finally, it seems like H4K have found a little bit of confidence. The way they took down Godsend, it almost seemed like this team is casually freestyling their way on the map of Erangel.
But what exactly was going on with Godsend? That's my question. How do you make a mistake like that? You were just getting dismantled piece by piece. That too by H4K, a team that's already struggling in the overall standings. You're at least supposed to give them some sort of a tough competition.
Pressure, my friend.
And let's not forget, bro, this team in qualifiers was dominating.
Yeah.
And Godson Esports, how the tables turned. Man, it feels like it's not even the same set of players anymore.
I mean, it does feel like that sometimes, but you know what? I still believe in their quality. I still believe in that team as well. They've done phenomenally well in the qualifiers. Yes, they might not be able to make it to the semifinals, but you know, one good thing is this is going to be their first official tournament. So for them to actually come in, play such well, they deserve a little bit of credit. Where experience is going to be gained. They will learn something new, potentially how to tackle these tough matches, pressure situations. But speak of pressure, this is what you get to see, man. On a glider, Myth official just chilling out.
I mean, Myth knows they've already made it. Just try to have fun.
Yesterday was the day when they did their hard work. Today they are here just to chill out.
Yeah, getting those massive games. And that's what it really comes down to, right? One big game, you get a 25-pointer. If you're somewhere around 9th till the 16th, you can easily make that bounce back inside of the top 8. It might just be around the comfort side as well. And speaking of being on the comfort side, well, Lost Toddy, as of now, they're definitely not too comfortable. In that first game, it was supposed to be Lost Toddy who was supposed to get that chicken dinner as well, but then Esports Social, they scooped in pretty well. And now Lost Toddy, they need to pretty much bank up on that same momentum, move on with that same accuracy.
Absolutely. Last Toddy as well, I think they have been lingering around that top 8 region for a while. Sometimes they get pushed down, sometimes they can push themselves back up, but those consistent flow of points is not coming as of yet for Karlan and the rest of the boys. We're to find out if they can actually turn this game into a big one, because it does have that northern circle, something which Last Toddy technically has always won. They know how to find and maneuver their way around the northern hemisphere. But as of yet, we'll find out if they can find the center of the circle, learn from past on our screens, and this is going to be one of the talking points as well. They put themselves in the first 2 days of the survival stages. They were quite comfortably inside the top 8, back-to-back performances coming through, but as soon as the surge of performances came in from the second page, learn from past, it seems like they evaporated to thin air.
They indeed did. And it's not just them, right? So many teams around the block, around Learn from Past, sort of faded away from the overall standings. And now it's going to be your time. You've still got 2 more games to prove yourself, do anything inside of the moment. And if these 2 games are not going to do anything to you, well, better luck next time. That's the only thing we can say.
I think, Necro, it's about the mindset with which you enter these matches, because you have to be very clear in your head that you want to take these fights. You see a moving part of the game itself, you try and chase them down. If it's a vehicle, it's a vehicle. If it's a man, it's a man. But we will talk about some fights. T7 Ryan did take a couple of shots from the back lines. Not really sure which team it was, but they aren't really taking shots anymore. I think it was Dragonclaw. No, wait, it is Apex Gaming, my friend.
Yeah, it's probably one of the worst possible teams to run into. And T7 Ryan now getting dismantled. That man's going to be easily eliminated from the game. First man taken care of. T7 Ryan already taking some heavy hits upon themselves. And it's a team that still stands a chance to qualify, by the way. Still got some game on their hands. They've got 50 points in the overall standings. If T7 Ryan ends up getting a 20-pointer right here, then things can definitely change for the better. But still, it's going to be tough. But you know what else is not going to be tough? Getting your hands on this lucky spin. Who else do not really want these skins? They look so good.
They certainly do. I mean, I kind of like the 80s retro vibe. It kind of gives off a punk vibe as well. Not punk from True Rippers, punk. You would know what I mean, right?
Yeah. You mean to say futuristic sort of vibe.
So back in the day, I think in the 80s, all the futuristic elements, I think they were called as punk. They used to classify those visuals as punk visuals. But nonetheless, enough about punk in that conversation this time. T7 Orion, they certainly catch a team off guard. That was Last Toddy in front of them. Shots were taken, no connections being found. Majority of the teams now, Necro, in migration mode, trying to deal with the circle, trying to go on the northern hemisphere. It's not going to be easy, but for Troy Tamil Esports, they kind of quite easily are going to be moving in. They need a lot of speed, by the way. For that, we also have a solution, which is called the Ford Mustang, ladies and gentlemen. It is inside, available inside of the game. Go check it out now.
Yeah, the car just looks beautiful. And I've been saying it over and over again. My favorite one's going to be the blue variant. Looks incredible, looks fresh, cool. But you know what? Right now, focusing on Krafton Esports, it's also one of those teams that pulled off a major comeback yesterday.
Yeah.
But right now, the job is not done. You're still pretty much on the latter half of the board. Looking at our inside of the top 8. Circle as well, shifting away from Krafton Esports. It gets even worse, as it's going to be another shift right on top of Severny. And you've got so many teams now just making a sprint towards the zone in the centric part. Myth being a part of it. Even last time he wants to move on around the centric part. Even TAG's doing the same thing. Then you've also got RedX Ross making that quick rotation on the board.
RedX Ross does have H4K right on their north side. Even H4K is actually trying to go through the bridges as well. So far, it seems like they are far away. No shots can be taken, but Superb did have that visual. Is RedX Ross going to chase down H4K because they need that flow of points, 65 points? Can try and get those 4 points for free if they can't find the last man lacking. But it seems like RedX Ross are going to be in their merry way as well. Majority of the teams, you look at last Saturday, you look at TAG as well, they're starting to huddle up around these shorelines, Necro. The circle still has around 30% of its iteration on the waterway, so teams understand the shorelines must just be my safest bet for now.
Of course. But I still believe Learn from Past currently has the best spot. And that spot's going to go a long way.
I think they have the bunker in the shooting range, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, something like that. Whatever it is, it's definitely a good spot. And Learn from Past can actually go a long way from there. Ride Nations 2 all the way back in the blue. Once again, even they're going to be the late pressures inside of the circle. Everyone's going to be tanking so much damage. Who's still back in the blue, by the way. And for a team like Ride Nations, once again, even for them, it's just nothing to lose. They've got 30 points in the overall standings. The only possible way they can make a comeback is by getting 30 points in one of the games, which is going to be this game itself, and then in the next game, they need a 20-pointer, which is absolutely impossible for a team like Ride Nations.
It's still going to be very tough. But you know what, for Krafton Esports rotating late, I'm not really worried about. I feel like this team has done this time and time again, and they understand the art of playing in from the edges. Right now, the edges are still kind of empty. Not really a lot of challenge, not really a lot of threat over there. But for TAG, down on the western side, there is going to be multiple teams. In front of them is going to be Myth Official, and also quite close to them is going to be the lads of T7 Orion. TAG, who has showed significant amount of gunfights in the survival stages. I hope they can carry on, carry this performance in the semi-finals. Of course, it is going to be a different ball game altogether because it is going to be a LAN environment. But we know, Jonathan, in those LAN stages, this man becomes an absolute primal.
He actually pops off even better. But right now, for T7 Orion to deal with TAG, it's going to be a pain. How do you deal with TAG, especially when they're just on your tail? Circle shifting once again around the centric part. LAFP in the smack center, right next to Dragonclaw Esports. And even last Saturday, they found themselves around the edges. Myth as well, they've got a decent spot to play with. All the teams that are going to be messed up will be NoNx Esports, H4K, RedX, even Krafton Esports, and Ride Nations.
You know what does scare me though is TAG constantly moving around. They are trying to find potential praise for themselves, in my opinion. Praise that they can hunt on. T7 Orion in the back lines. I believe there can be a chase coming in for them, or there can be a different outcome altogether. They might just be looking to gatekeep that entire boundary for themselves. Compounds found. T7 Orion, they themselves have a little bit of the opening, and they are going to be inside of the play zone. But right on our screens, we do have Gen X FM. Their last game was fantastic. They come in from the south. Can also be troublemakers for Krafton Esports. And since we talk about troublemakers, look at those nades coming through from Thunder Gods.
Thunder Gods deciding to play this one passive. The man's actually got his hands on the P90 as well, so he can definitely be devastating for the opponents. RedX and TAG sort of clashing. It's the same terrain they're sharing, but they still do not have a solid visual on each other. Jelly's going to try and advance a little bit closer to the players of RedX. And as of now, Jelly's position is also compromised. So RedX Ross is definitely going to try and make sure that the foes around them will be uncomfortable. His vehicle is literally smoking, and if everyone from the side of RedX Ross shoots at the same time, that vehicle can be blown up.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no chance that Jelly is actually taking a lot of risk in trying to get information from RedX Ross and their positioning. But on the flip side, Red X Ross, this fight could have been very important for them. They're not taking that front step, the first step in making that opening found for their team. On the flip side, this is Dragon Claw. They do have compounds for themselves, and this is a lovely position right at the smack center. You can see those teams in the shorelines.
What?
Enough of that, but the nade from Dope this time is actually quite dope. ThunderGods Esports have 2 men on their knees. From the backlines, Eclipse comes in and chimes in as well. This is bad news for ThunderGods as AuraX. They just have to deal with just 1 man.
Seems like just on the back of the utilities, they can actually wipe them out. ThunderGods Esports, days are numbered. And the man's actually gone for the revival as well, but Phoenix Esports from the back. Now even they're trying to put in some work. Phoenix Esports is flanking them, and this fight needs to be wrapped up as soon as possible. The longer this fight exists, the more problems will be created for both the teams. Someone needs to push up and do something, and Phoenix Esports right now just surrounding this entire fight. Nades exchanged from both the sides. AuraX, as of now, just placing themselves in some awkward spots and hoping that the utilities do find proper connection. And Phoenix Esports as well, pretty much trying to do the same thing. But AuraX, this time, they slide 1 nade in, and that's going to be perfectly placed. ThunderGods Esports on the verge of being wiped out of this game. A few more utilities tossed out, but not exactly on the mark. Closey's still standing, and AuraX, even they've got all the 4 men standing.
You're gonna hate for being ThunderGods yourself. It is unfortunate you starting out the fight against AuraX, but that 1 nade from Dope just dished out so much damage. It took down 2 players from your own team, and then of course Phoenix Esports lining up. This third party puts ThunderGods at a massive sandwich situation with AuraX as well. Continuously trying to bubble down those nades down the windows. Still unsure how close he is clinging on to his dear life, but it's definitely not going to be for long. Look at Troy Tamilian coming in from there as well. Phoenix Esports challenges for them keep on escalating.
Oh, no.
They've got a deal in the slam. It comes through as well. It's a big 3v3 right now at the nade and the shotgun strike. 1 man down. The other has been brought down quite low as well. Lens is looking to keep on forward, but he does find a pick off Necro.
It is such bad push from Krafton Esports, but Lens is the only person that's holding on. Oh my god, somehow Krafton Esports is still standing inside of the fight. It's all because of Lens. He's the only person that found 2 quick strikes. Shut down Eclipse as well. And now Lens is just isolated all by himself, and somehow even the last man gets devoured. Krafton Esports, that was such a bad pounce. They should have at least got the first opener. With that, even ThunderGods Esports follows that same fray as they've been eliminated. But now H4K, it's time for them to lock on the doors.
They certainly do as well. I mean, look at this. Nades from Phoenix Esports keep on coming. They dealt with the likes of Troy Tamilian Esports, and now they want to continue that momentum as well. We talked about H4K coming in from the back lines, but AuraX is holding on to their dear life as well. This is such an important game for Aura. Right at the 17th spot, if a good game comes around, potentially 15 points on board, it can be monumental from this team. Dope quite low on HP as well, needs to patch himself up. Still 3 men standing for AuraX as Phoenix Esports. They keep on lobbing in those nades. H4K from the backlines as well, kind of fallen back, I think, after the fall of that 1 man. They are disengaging from this fight. That is brilliant news for AuraX, by the way.
Hands down. They could have actually been in a massive sandwich. H4K backing away towards the edge, but now the problem for AuraX is going to be the circle. The circle is also on the move, and H4K, they decide to engage against Learn From Past. For Learn From Past, once again, it's been quite a passive game. Avoiding all the fights that they can. The circle was constantly favoring them, but now finally the circle takes a shift away. And it's going to be on top of LikItha Esports, which means Learn From Past is now going to be forced to take this fight against H4K.
This is a ragtag group of misfits, Necro. You look at JD Gaming, you look at Ryu as well. Players who were supposed to be 5th for their respective lineup, this time making one of their own. H4K, they tried to do against AuraX once more, but they fail yet again. Kalyug is still alive, Wanted is still on his feet, but Dope has been knocked out. But from the back lines, Dragon Claw with the nades as well has been trying to push up the pressure. Learn from past, moving away from this fight. Brilliant decision. Dragon Claw, they're still holding on as a blue zone comes in as well. This is so chaotic. This is, ladies and gentlemen, the survival stage.
Oh my god, AuraX gets eliminated in the middle of everything. And now H4K, it's time for them to do something. Wizard tossing out the utilities, and somehow none of them are connecting. H4K, The fact that RX was even allowed to make that pounce on H4K is kind of unbelievable. Directly pushed on, got that one man knocked out, and now H4K, they're down to a two-man squad from a position where they could have actually gotten the game in their hands. Now to a chance to pretty much just get some point and learn from past. They know a win is something they need. No matter what, they're desperate. Spreading themselves out, try and get as much map control as possible. Play for the intel as well. But I highly doubt that's going to be difference maker. Learn from past is still going to be forced to take a lot of fights.
Yeah, it's because they're still outside the circle right now. But look at this TAG though. Down the gutters in terms of how they are positioned. Two players knocked off, just one player still holding on. Harsh and Jonathan. They're still in the back lines, by the way, and Lastade wants to really take this fight in hand. One man finished off. That is going to be Harsh. That is completely done and dusted. Hydro. Can he provide that cover fire for Jonathan to patch himself up? Needs to go in for the boosters as well. Elsewhere, learn from past are going to be knocking the doors of death. There's two quick flicks. And Honey and JD Gaming are going to be on their knees once again. Ryu struggling. Myth Official, they are toying with this opposition. And Myth Official, this is perfection at its absolute best. They are destroying teams after teams without taking single even casualties.
Oh my god, Myth. They're absolutely on a tear. 11 finishes already secured in the game. Myth Esports is searching for a few more. Not going to be stopping anytime soon. While on the opposite side of the spectrum, Likitha Esports continuing their pounds against TAG. And Likitha, keep this thing in mind. They've got all the 4 players standing in. Their fight for qualification is still on the line. While for TAG, everything is all good. Just one man Hydro standing against the entirety of Likitha Esports. The odds quite stacked against him, but I'm pretty sure Likitha Esports is not going to push. Red X Ross, just one man standing, it's going to be Zeref. And since he's just the one man completely cornered, somehow Zeref, he actually finds the first frag, but he was not able to get the confirmation. That's unfortunate. H4K still standing on the opposite side of the fray, and now H4K taking shots against Myth Official.
They've been eyeing out this fight for a while now, H4K. They've been observing Myth Official and every piece of movement that Myth Official has been making for a while. Shots have been taken from the distance. Myth Official don't really hold back. Lucifer this time, brilliant shots coming in from the distance. But it's Genix again who does find knock. Look at this connection though. H4K, a lot of rest if does find information. On behalf of the rest of the team, Wizard needs to patch himself up. But Dragonclaw still pinned down in that one shack. They can't move out, Necro. As soon as they move out, there's going to be shots from Myth Official. There's also going to be shots from H4K as well. You either deal with these lads who are down in the gutters, H4K, or you try and smoke your way out of this situation.
Server once again centers on up, my friend. And that's what's the most important thing. And look at TAG's Hydro. All the way in the water lines trying to sneak in. Wants to play a surprising angle against the entirety of Likitha, but I highly doubt that's possible. But right now, H4K and Dragonclaw Esports, once again, the fight resumes. And H4K catching a bit of that hurt from the utilities. They tossed out up close and personal. That's not going to be a right toss. Myth Official as well from the far away, constantly tapping away. Chipping that damage against Dragonclaw Esports.
Yeah, but for both Dragonclaw and H4K right now, they need to move inside the circle. And as soon as I say that, Harshu with that nade does find H4K, and H4K has been finished off. He drops from the far frame. This man is connecting bullets beyond 200 meters. This is absolute criminal, by the way. Still 3 men left alive. Myth Official, they are sending themselves in at the center of the circle. This is a scream for domination right now as they are just 1 point shy of dethroning Apex Gaming.
It doesn't even matter though. I mean, Myth Official, they just want to dominate, that's it. They just want to rip apart every single foe that lies in front of them. And right now, Hydro, all the way back in the blue. The man's position's compromised as well. Shots taken from Likitha. Just need one more connection so that he does not really give his point away to the blue itself. Hydro, oh my god, he's still somehow alive. And there we go. Drowns to his own death. Unfortunate stuff from Hydro. But it's okay. He could not even do a lot, and TAG is already qualified, so it's all good in the hood. He does not need to worry about that too much.
But that play was also very important, by the way. Likitha, they have inched closer to that 80-point mark. They're closing in inside of the top 8 once again. Had they gotten that finish on Harsh, I'm pretty sure Lasta they would have actually found a lot of confidence for themselves, knowing that they have done enough just to put themselves at the periphery of the top 8. The elite group that moves on to the semi-finals right now. Dragonclaw still in the back lines. You've got Lastade right at the smack center. And Genix FM and Myth Official, they can be the X factors inside of the zone, Necro.
Hands down. Myth Official. Boys on the move. Detrox, Lucifer, right next to each other. And for Myth Official, it's just all about domination. These demons are on a tear, ripping apart any soul that stands against him. And Myth collecting a few more scrappy elimination points. It's not even a competition. Dragonclaw Esports is melting in front of the Wrath of Myth. They're probably shivering right now, scared off the Wrath. Nate's tossed out for Myth, and once again, the last man of Dragonclaw Esports probably sacrificing himself to the gods. Does not give that point away. But for Myth, it does not even matter. They're just here to collect any single elimination point that lies on the field.
100%. I mean, you couldn't really have done anything over there. Had you tried and taken a fight, I'm pretty sure Myth Official would have snatched that finish point away from you. And Myth Official, they are already on a tear, by the way. It is, of course, a 4v3 right now. Myth Official don't really have the numbers advantage, but it doesn't matter as Harshil is on a tear. Detrox is on a tear. Now, like you mentioned, this team is looking to dominate the battlegrounds. Lastade from the shorelines as well, trying to cling on to their dear life, and now on the 8th position, potentially on the overall standings. Still trying to make some minute adjustments, keeping a player in the back lines. Meanwhile, the 3 players looking to put up an offensive front. But where is Genix FM and what are they doing? There they are right now.
Yeah, on the right side of the circle. And Genix FM is keeping track of everything that's currently happening. Myth is the only team that's making any sort of moves. Driving around, trying to find some sort of stability. Myth Esports is hot right now. Hitting the opponents pretty hard, but Lastade now will be the one to thread the needle. And Myth is probably reading the elimination feed as well.
Yeah.
They know what exactly is going on around them. And Myth is probably going to be waiting for one more knock to make that pounce. Lastade is not someone that's going to let go off of this knock that easily. They will probably try and rub the salt on top of the wounds even more. Apply that constant pressure.
Absolutely, but for Genix FM right now, they don't really have a lot of options, Necro. They did try and put up a smoke right in front of the fallen man so that he can crawl his way backwards. But with the way Lastade has been taking shots after shots, I don't really think that leeway is going to be given any chances. I mean, even Myth Official is huddling around this entire fight, waiting for the man to come out in the open. For Genix FM, they have already lost a man, 2 men, looking to stitch together partnership maybe against Myth Official first and then against Lastade. That is going to be their only chance.
Probably. If you want me to be honest, Lastade Esports do not even need to do anything.
Yeah.
Let those 2 teams duke it out and play for the chicken dinner. That's it. Do not even go for that extra bit of risky points.
But I'm actually watching out whether or not can Myth close down this chicken dinner, because right now they don't need to. But just in case, if you are preparing for the semi-finals, you know you have qualified, do you have what it takes to close down matches like this?
I'm telling you, Myth right now is probably thinking of how can they secure every single piece of elimination point that is still in front of them.
That is not possible. That is simply not possible. You can try and go and strike against one team, but the other is always going to find a couple of your picks.
Yeah, that's the challenge that Myth wants to take right now. I mean, they've already qualified, nothing to lose. Firepower as well, exactly on the point. What else do you want? Myth probably does want to be as aggressive as possible. And Genix FM, even they're not moving out yet.
They're pinned down, man. It's almost as if they've got shackles on their legs.
Yeah.
As soon as they try and pop their heads out, Lastade is going to shoot them down. In fact, Lastade, it seems like they kind of lost patience here. Putting up an aggressive front, sending 2 players in the front lines. Inviting shots from Myth Official as well, but now they've got to duck underneath. Are they looking to try and use some nade action is going to be my question.
I think it's actually a real good position Lastade is playing with. And one man slips down underneath in the water. That's unfortunate. It's okay, though. Lastade still, they've got more men standing, and things can be a lot better if they keep on playing things much more coordinated. It's tossed out for Myth constantly to try and create some sort of disruption. And Lastade still... It seems like they don't have any utilities left. That's why they're not tossing any.
In fact, it is Lucifer who's actually tossing these nades towards these players. And I think I kind of get what the idea is. They want these players to actually fall down, trickle down from the edge, potentially underneath, which is going to give Myth Official a massive advantage in this fight. But as of yet, Likitha Esports certainly are making their presence felt. Like, look at Shadow, man. Still crawling around, trying to find that pixel peak. Potentially from JAGUAR FM, potentially from Myth Official. But this is going to be the test of patience for Myth as well. Look at that blue zone creeping in. This is when they are going to start coming in forward as well. How many smokes do they have? They've got 4 smokes, Necro.
You can already feel the nerves setting in. There we go, Lastade. Wasting utilities. They've got 2 more nades, and I think they should use it for precision now. They should use it in a battle to gain advantage. Blue on the move this time now for JAGUAR FM. It's going to be a big problem since now they finally need to leave that comfort zone and make some sort of moves on the board. And this is where Likitha Esports can actually take advantage of.
We're talking about advantages and precision. It seems like there's a lot of unsurety of where exactly the players are. Damo is down there on the lower grounds. Myth Official established that cloud of smoke that we talked about. 4 smoke grenades have been utilized. Myth Official, of course, can chime in. It's a brilliant shot coming in from Ghost. Can he find the double though? This time denied by this one man from Lastade as he shuts down both of them. Brilliantly done by Spy, but now it is called for the final battle. Myth Official versus Likitha Esports, Necro.
Fights down to a 3-on-2. A man's knocked out from Lastade as well, and within the blink of an eye, the entirety of Myth, even they collapse. Unfortunate stuff from the side of Myth, but it's all good. Lastade securing a chicken dinner that was desperately needed. And with this game, Lastade is now going to push themselves across the boundary as well. This was a desperately needed game, and with this game, Lastade is now going to be inside of the top 8. Salty, this is a crazy comeback in the last day.
I mean, I am stuck. I am flabbergasted by so many teams making their entry inside of the top 8. Yes, you are right. Lastade is going to make their bounce back inside the top 8, but I was left contemplating who moves out.
JAGUAR FM.
Oh my God, JAGUAR FM.
It's just going to be back and forth, my friend. Till the end, we are going to be guessing who's going to be the one to make it inside of the top 8 in the final few slots that are left over.
And it's going to be so cutthroat as well. Imagine this, JAGUAR FM. This was a good performance coming in from them. Not a lot of eliminations, but still 3rd place finish. I'm pretty sure they at least walk away with 6 or 7 eliminations. But now, is that going to be enough in such crucial juncture of the survival stages? This is a lot of confusion, and I can't imagine the amount of pressure it is going to be on the players as well. Imagine missing out on one match, not really getting those average number of points. You're going to slip up by a massive margin.
But Salty, right now, I'm also worried about teams like MADKINGS who are still on the latter half of the board, waiting for a comeback. What exactly is going on with Learn From Past? An experienced team now. We're the grand finalists of the BGMILIVE 2026, now struggling to make a mark in the BMPS 2026, even in the survival stage. Learn From Past, you need to wake up right now. Or maybe you will be known in the past, not in the future anymore.
Time to learn is down and dusted. It is time for them to actually perform, and I'm not sure if Learn From Past will actually be able to do that. Look at the top players list, by the way. You've got Harshal from Myth Official, 6 finishes. Rage God with 5. You've got Shadow OG with 4 as well. Not Shadow OG, this Shadow GOC, by the way. 4 finishes for this man. Detrox with 4 and Shoke Boy with 3. It doesn't really matter. I think majority of the finishes, they kind of came in favor of Myth Official, and I'm really happy for these lads as well. We kind of saw them struggling inside of Group B. We saw them struggling inside of Group A as well, but finally, it seems like these boys, they found form, Necro.
Yeah, Myth once again finding that form. The wind is in their sails. It's looking great, but as I mentioned, right now my focus is not on teams that are doing already good. My focus is on the team in the overall standings who are not doing too great. For example, H4K being a part of it. For H4K, I think it's already done. I don't think they can pull off a comeback right now, since H4K probably just has one more game left over. For NoNx Esports, this entire fight was just a massive mess up. Learn From Past as well. I'm not even exactly sure what's going on wrong with them, but they collided against Myth, and they were instantly evaporated into thin air.
That fight against Myth Official was extremely detrimental to Learn From Past, especially for how important this game was on behalf of them. And right now, look at this, Likitha Esports in that final fight against NoNx FM, shut them down. NoNx FM, I still believe they are going to be a little safe, but I believe it is the teams who didn't really play this game, maybe K9 Esports, who is going to be shut down from the top 8, pushed down potentially towards the 10th or the 12th spot. We do have the match rankings in front of our screens, and with the officials soaring high, 20 points, #1 inside of the survival stages.
Okay, well, this is confirmed now. NoNx FM is going to be outside of the top 8 once again. They've only managed to acquire 6 points off of this game, which is pretty bad. H4K getting 10 points, that's pretty nice. Last Toddy getting 19 points, that's great. For Myth, it does not even matter. They're still going to be around the top 2. But if you flip the page now, this is where a few concerning names do pop up. Redix Ross, yesterday they were doing so good, collecting so many frags, taking fights left, right, and center, going all guns blazing. And today, for some reason, it feels like Redix Ross, we're not seeing the same team anymore. They're scared.
We certainly aren't, but we do have the overall rankings in front of our screens, and look at that.
Oh.
K9 Esports has been pushed down. Esports Social has been pushed down. MADKINGS has been pushed down as well. And here we have it. Last Saturday Esports making that scream towards that semi-final. Big game coming in from them.
7-position lead, by the way.
91 points to be exact. Last Saturday right now, they're 10 points away from being safe, in my opinion.
One game, and they need about 7 to 8 points in that game.
Yeah.
And I think Last Tide is already done. They've crossed that finish line. Let's just say to be around the safety block, get 9 points. So that's going to be 100 points in total, and I don't think the cutoff is going to be crossing 100 points.
There's still going to be a game advantage for NoNx, not for NoNx FM though, for VXT, for Rising Esports, for even K9 and Esports Social. They are yet to play 2 matches. For MADKINGS, the journey is simple. Play 2 matches, try and get 25 points. It is a simple requirement that takes a lot of effort inside of the game as well. For Troyton and Esports, similar stuff. But I think beyond 74 points, if you are yet to touch that 70-point mark, you must really not have a lot of hopes on you.
I mean, right now, if you move on and move towards the latter half of the board, what are your thoughts about Quantum Sparks? You think they can still make it?
I think they need a 20 bomber. In fact, back-to-back 20 bombers, man.
Wow, that's going to be 40 points.
40 points.
In the span of 2 games you're asking for. Which is unrealistic, in my opinion. Maybe they can get 120 bomber. Yes, it's possible. But in the other game, the max they can do is get 15 points. I don't think more than that, it's possible.
It all comes down to the discussion of cutoffs, because I think we are coming down to the closure of survival stages. What is your call for the cutoff? Because I'm thinking somewhere around 98, 97.
You just copied me, man. That's what I was saying as well. 96 to 98, that's what I think the cutoff is going to be around. So, yeah, I do believe that a lot of these teams, the moment they cross that 100 points marker, they're pretty much going to be safe. And speaking of a team like VXT, how are they still in danger? I don't understand. 2 of the players are pretty much in the eliminators list, and they're still somehow not safe in the overall standings. Maybe they need to sip on some Monster Energy once again.
Yeah, they definitely need to. I mean, they have 2 games remaining in their arsenal, so I'm hoping that VXT will manage to jump back. But with the way there's been an influx of teams inside of the top 8, there is still a big question mark on who actually proceeds to the semi-finals, lads. Like he mentioned, make sure you sip on your Monster Energy drinks and keep yourself hydrated. We'll be back after a short break.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes. And I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. That on the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. I just been bringing the and they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Hard of a camp, adrenaline rushes is numbing the pain. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is definitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire. I just been bringing the fire.
Welcome back after that short break, and now a bit of a switch in the panel. It's Icy Baby 1-2 with me. And Icy, after watching that previous game, lost Tade pulling off a major comeback now in the overall standings. Genix and Fem as well, pretty much just securing a decent spot as well. Now it seems like for VXT, the hard work has increased even more.
Well, I agree, and as of yet, with 3 more matches remaining here, and for some of these groups, only 1 more match to begin with here, and in particular, there are a few names that are sitting in the bottom half as well. For me, I think Quantum Spark and Learn From Past, these 2 names here is going to be having a little bit of very, very difficult time here. In particular, I think Learn From Past, only way to qualify their final game, chicken dinner with twinning finishes. But for Quantum Sparks, the remaining 2 games means they need to absolutely dominate this game if they want to stand a chance. They have to pull a Lastade, literally.
You want me to be honest? I don't think Learn From Past can qualify. They've only got 1 game to prove themselves, and even if they do end up getting a chicken dinner, I don't think that many points are going to be enough to keep Learn From Past in a secured spot. So, Learn From Past, the only possible way they can be secured inside of the top 8 is by getting a 30 bomber.
Yep.
And if they do so, well, it's well and good. They're going to move on towards the semifinals. If they don't, well, someone else is going to be moving up. And speaking of Quantum Sparks, too far back. They need 40 points in the span of 2 games, which means 20 pointers each game, which is impossible technically.
That's, well, nothing is impossible so far. Because
come on,
let's
be
real. No, let's be real, right? Like so far in a single day, the most amount of points yesterday, I think Troy Esports was able to pull it off. Myth was able to pull it off. 40 to 50 points. Like highest is still done by True Reapers on day 1 itself with 50 over points. It's still possible, but again, difficulty. Very, very difficult.
What I'm trying to say is if they would have had 3 games, then it's doable.
Yes.
But since they've only got 2 games to play, that's going to be like 20 points per game, which sounds a bit too much. So I do believe that in the future, if Quantum Sparks do want to pull off a comeback, which is going to be this game itself, they need a chicken dinner, nothing less than that.
Well, fair enough. But all things considered here, Rapid Chaos, their journey of potentially making it the top 1 here is going to be, well, going to be ended right here, right now here. If Drew doesn't start picking up as well, we saw a lot of moments where Rapid Chaos was doing pretty okay, but they're still struggling to push into the top 8 because now we are starting to see a vacuum of points, especially in particular today itself. Lastade is creating. But as of now, Myth Official is also sucking up some of those points here because think about it this way. The only 2 teams that we know that are pretty much guaranteed to the grand finals here is Myth Official and TAG, which arguably, well, with Myth also sucking up the points, that means the cutoff may be lower, but it's so much more difficult for teams to actually give chase now.
And let's not forget, we've still got a few names like MADKINGS around the mix, even RC around the mix. Then you've also got Ares Esports, who were so close yesterday. But since yesterday's day wasn't that great, Ares Esports were fading away from the overall standings. And how can we forget about K9 Esports and their struggles as well in the overall standings? Rising Esports, if they do not perform the same way they performed yesterday, even they're going to start to fade away from the overall standings.
Agreed. It's still a lot of what-if situations as well.
Yeah,
even
too many
Esports Social
teams.
having a little bit of run in today itself gives them a little bit of advantage, but still so hard to predict. And 3 more games, anything can happen here. But for all things considered, I think if Learn From Past doesn't make it right here, right now, they should be the first grand finalist from BGIS 2026 to be kicked out here at BMPS.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. And the way they were playing, it does not even feel like they are the same team that we saw in the past, right? It feels like a complete different set of players, and for some reason, their struggles, they're just way too visible. And right now, as we move on towards the map of Erangel, let's just hope that teams like MADKINGS can do a lot better, and there's a few more names who are really close around the spectrum, and even they need to pull off a comeback.
Well, hopefully they are going to be able to do so here. We are going to be introducing Group A and B this time in this final map of Erangel for the survival stage. And things is going to get very hot here, especially when the 2 Miramar maps come into play. But for now, the flight path is going to be coming from the north side here, North George itself, and then passing through the northern side of Rozok, and then ending all the way to the north side of Lipovka. And the thing is about BGMI in general, when it comes to the circle, life can get very, very unpredictable here, and one of the most devilish ways to actually make this game extremely hard for all these teams is to shift that circle all the way down south with, what, 40% water as well in Circle 1. That is going to be brutal, because more than half the lobby is going to get taken out by Circle 2.
Or maybe a Stalber circle. That's going to be even more fun. That terrain is just so awkward, catches a lot of teams off guard. And by the way, I see Likitha Esports is playing with only 3 players. They've already given up. They do not even care.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were anyways pretty much far back in the overall standings. For them to do anything was impossible.
I think as of yet here, there's pretty much almost like 7 teams already out of the race guaranteed, especially for teams at the bottom as well, including Likitha Esports, Phoenix Esports as well, even Riot Nation's Team Doxy. They're pretty much out of the race. So,
Oh my god.
Oh, well, I was asking for 40%, but you know what? I'll settle with 25%. This is, oh boy. Here we go.
You'd love to see a military circle, right? Especially when the plane flat path is up north. And right now, True Rippers. And somehow, for some reason, there was also Rapid Chaos Esports around that block. And Rapid Chaos Esports, they've already taken too much damage. One man is knocked out and confirmed. Rapid Chaos Esports messes things up by a big mile. And because of that, now for them to pull off a comeback, the potential just gets even lower.
You know, I think sometimes I gotta change my name to Krafton as of yet here. But speaking of which, True Rippers on the hunt. Cheyenne is able to find the pick just right here. Rapid Chaos in a big blunder once more. 2 men down for this game. They've got 69 points. It seems like they are in a world of pain here. And the chances for our eliminated Droove to survive from the survival stage seems to be slipping away as well from this game itself.
Way too bleak. And I don't think they're actually going to make it either. 2 players already taken out. Rapid Chaos Esports way too far back. With only 69 points around the block, they still need 30 points. Which means they need 15 points in this game and 15 points in the next game.
This is really interesting rotations coming in from MADKINGS here. Usually they will loot up rather early, but guess what? Barely 2 minutes of the game, they looted whatever they could and they are making a mad dash into the military island itself here. My, oh my, what a time to be making a switch up here, especially coming from MADKINGS, but even for Quantum Spark as well. They need a chicken. They need a big game from this game onwards in order to try and push into its top 8. It's now or never here for Quantum Spark, or risk getting eliminated. But seems like our first team to make it to island here is going to be True Rippers. And they will call dibs onto the entire city itself, the entire island for now. And interesting enough, Novo military base open.
True Rippers is going to camp that bridge, and MADKINGS might just fall prey. This is going to happen soon. But it all comes down to if MADKINGS has spotted the players of True Rippers or not. And maybe the answer is going to be yes. They know True Rippers is right there around the block. You cannot push up just yet. For True Rippers, the job is done. 100 points achieved. They've moved on. Qualified towards the semifinals.
Well, I think it's all about ruining the games for other teams here. For True Rippers, Myth has pretty much done a fantastic job for the past 3 games so far. Now, game 4, MADKINGS seems like you said, they have pivoted away. They spawned out True Rippers. They are going to be taking a little bit of pit stop here until it's very clear to potentially loot out on those ammunitions. Maybe even trying to cross the place through the ocean here. Find themselves a boat. Or they could just take a little pit stop and try and capitalize on whichever teams gets caught out on the western bridge here. K9 themselves, they are going to be taking a little pit stop. Seems like they don't smell anything. They are still a little bit hesitant to cross as well. And even they are looking to try and pivot as well because Santa has been spotted out right beside them.
Yeah, and for some reason they do not even have proper loot. A man from Santa did not even have proper helmet, proper gear. And I don't think he can survive this anymore. K9 Esports, 3 players up close and personal to the man of Santa Esports, and Smoker's already taken too much damage. Snowjaw tossing out those utilities, piling up. And Alpha is actually going to find the first knock against K9 Esports as well. That's going to be the main man. Smoker knocked out. Another nade tossed out from Santa. That's going to be the second knock. Even the third man falls apart for K9. Problems stacking up on top of each other, and Santa Esports somehow they found themselves in the advantageous side. And now for K9 Esports, just one man on top of that hill. He cannot be the difference maker. He needs to shut down every single person from Santa to do anything.
Oh no, what a blunder here for K9. Only Somraj remains. And this is going to be a very, very difficult game here for K9. It seems like Somraj has no choice but to try and swim across to try and get a solo warrior moment here. And the chances for K9 to qualify for the top 8 might be just slipping right here, right now. Unless Somraj pulls a big game, a big rabbit out of nowhere. He's got to pull the Zareth of Red Ross right here, right now.
Somraj needs 10 points off of this game. And then the job can be a lot easier next game. Look at True Rippers just spamming through. This barrel, it's absolutely shredding the foes. And Cheyenne, he was almost on the verge of finding those 2 quick knocks. We'll make that 3. Even Punk from the top is just striking down foes. And Santa now on the verge of being extinguished from the game. Coffin is going to be the only person standing, but even he's on the railings, and I don't think he can do anything.
This is such a dirty tactic that Punk just did as well. They called dips to cross over this bridge here. They left two guys intentionally to camp the bridge, while the rest of the packs went in further deep to try and stock up ammunition for this 2 itself here. It seems like they will be able to get a little bit of restock as well. They've sent 2 guys to try and pick up those loots they just secured themselves and trying to continue the defense here from the western bridge. Meanwhile, seems like Team Doxy now still has no idea what's happening on the bridge itself. They are trying to make their way into the zone here. They are pretty stacked up. Seems like they are having a little bit of run in here with Esports Social, but Team Doxy, their journey is pretty much done and dusted here, so I don't think they're going to be able to do too much in this game. But speaking of rotations here, MADKINGS from Ferry Pier crosses to the south side, and Quantum Spark is the next team to travel by ocean, and they might walk in towards the line of sight of MADKINGS now.
Definitely a possibility, but MADKINGS, I guess they're too busy looting up. And maybe that's why Quantum Sparks can actually have a free go around that southern side. But you never know. Anything can happen. MADKINGS, as of now, they're definitely around that dock. And Quantum Sparks is going to be spotted soon.
I wouldn't lie. This is the reason why we all love BGMI, Mike. Like, the diabolical circles comes out of nowhere. It's about time. I was waiting for it here for the past survival stage, and who would have thought Game 4 on the last day itself, it comes. And all the teams on the north side here is going to have a very, very difficult time. Likitha Esports still outside the zone, one of the last teams to try and rotate in. But you can see slowly but surely a huge cluster is forming towards the western side of the circle. We've got Team Doxy, we've got Esports Social, we've got Jaguar Esports. We even have a couple of loose stragglers as well. But it seems like Quantum Sparks, they make it ashore safely. And the only player they are going to be potentially running in is going to be Sim. And I don't think Sim realizes that they are company for now. But it seems like Quantum Sparks, they are split off 2-2 in case there is a team lying in wait here. So cover fires are in play. Scout is able to make it ashore. It seems like Scout, he is going to try and muss his footstep as much as he can. But I don't think Sim realizes this. So he needs to be careful here for MADKINGS.
Definitely needs to be. And Sim finally is getting some sort of rescue.
Uh-oh.
Teammates around the block as well, and Sim run out. He opened these shots! Devastating, deadly! And the first man gets knocked out. That's going to be Shadow. Even the second man for MADKINGS, he gets absolutely pummeled. MADKINGS had no clue that Quantum Sparks, they were right around that same area. And this strategy works out to perfection, and Quantum Sparks, they also do get their hands on a vehicle.
Oh my goodness, the timing is just so unfortunate for MADKINGS. Well, considering the fact that MADKINGS was under-looted, this was their loot run. And they did not expect a team to be lying in wait as well, considering that they actually just came from this vicinity. So not scouting out Quantum Spark was their biggest blunder. But could you really blame them, considering the circumstances has just arrived as well? They were desperate, they needed to run into the zone as quickly as they can, they ran into True Rippers, and then now they've lost 2 players just because they were like 1 minute late. They could have gotten out here, and time just shaved off this brutal circle that BGMI Gods has just given us itself. And now as the circle is going to shift far east as well, K9, you do see Somrush, the solo warrior, just made it across here, but still swimming in the northern side. True Rippers still gatekeeping the west side. But for the teams on the east side, Rising Esports gets center control now.
You gotta feel bad. You really gotta feel bad for MADKINGS and Rapid Chaos. That's probably one of the worst possible feelings when qualification's on the line and you're already getting dismantled down to a 2-man squad by some unfortunate circumstances. But something that's going to make you feel better when all of this is going on is probably going to be the gold spin for the Spartan King set. Try and get your hands onto it right now, because the first spin of the day is only for 10 UC, and everyone's got 10 UC lying around.
Hey man, it's pretty easy, you know. Spend wisely. Every single day, spin 1 time, you probably will reach your target. But speaking of a potential luck here, MADKINGS is going to pull a big miracle in this game. It's only up to Clutch, God, and Nobi to do so. And they're still at least 10 points away from top 8. So it's still very much doable. But again, I am going to quote this once more. They all have to channel the inner Zeref. A chicken dinner with 1 finish isn't too bad here.
Too much to ask for. Possibility of that happening extremely low. You need a lot of luck.
Well, considering that that's our first time we've ever seen it as well. The lowest finish in a chicken dinner ever, period. I haven't seen zero finish chicken dinner yet, though.
Oh.
Probably in classic games.
Yeah,
Probably
it is
in what?
happening.
Yeah, but in an official tournament, never, ever.
Maybe when Vikendi was a part of it.
Nah, not
There's
even close.
definitely a chance.
Zero finish chicken dinner. Nah, not happening. Never seen it.
But hey, something that you guys should try and get your hands on is definitely going to be the Olympian Academy set. Skin looks incredible. I love it. Next circle as well, popping up a little bit around the northern side now. NoNx, HADX right next to each other, and VXT as well. They found themselves in the close proximity of Rising Esports.
Yeah, prime spot here for VXT. A very brutal circle, I would say here. Still covering a majority of the water itself. Stage, this is what? Stage 3 itself. It actually feels like a stage 4 circle, stage 5 circle already. So VXT, all they need to do is just wait for an abide to do, but almost half the lobby might just get thinned out right here, right now. True Rippers does have experience playing this kind of circles here, so they are going to try and push towards their advantage and try and gatekeep teams on the west side for MADKINGS. They're trying to skedaddle all the way to the zone itself. Quantum Spark also makes it from south side as well. But the biggest, baddest two teams that they have to face here has to be Rising Esports and VXT. Arguably the god spots for the endgame zones right now.
Hands down. JAGUAR Esports as well around that spectrum, man. Still all the way back in the blue. They're going to be tanking a lot of that damage. Hopefully they do have enough meds. And look at the bandages. 48 bandages on this man. He's ready for it. Ready for a med strat. On top of the bridge, there's also Krafton, and his position's compromised as well. True Rippers can hear every single piece of footstep. They can spot Krafton. Still hesitating to pull the trigger, but finally the man is eliminated from the game. Santa Esports with only 3 finishes on the block. Now the chance of them qualifying down the drain. Possibilities way too low unless they get a 30 bomber last game.
Yeah, and at the same time, so Group A and Group B is going to have a little bit of struggle this game in particular because there is a high possibility that a majority of players from this lobby as well is going to deny points altogether. So maybe half the lobby, at least 6 to 7 players is going to probably die to the play zone rather than risk giving points to opponents here to try and give chase for the top 8. But again, still speculation. It may or may not happen, but considering the circumstances of this circle, it is going to be brutal. Esports Social now. Trying to make a run into the south-sided zone, and Team AX spots them from far away. And it seems like we thought that Esports Social might be running even towards more enemies this late in the zone. Team AX still trying to find that pick here, but Esports Social, they somehow get out to safety.
And while all of this was happening, even Rapid Chaos Esports gets eliminated. The chance for them to make a comeback as well, almost down the drain. Even they need a 30 bomber last game. So many teams need a massive game to try and do anything in the overall standings, to try and put a dent. But if that does happen, then the cutoff rises high. And as of now, True Rippers, with 9 eliminations on the board, looking to do something funny. The first thing they need to try and do is going to be rotate inside of the circle, because right now the circle, it's definitely getting dense. And it's also getting pretty populated by a lot of these names. Rising Esports in the Smack Center, Quantum Sparks as well, finding themselves in a decent spot.
This is going to be a weird timing to begin with here, but for Likitha Esports to get out very, very soon here, but little did you know there is going to be a beat from JAGUAR Esports. Gets run down, but stage 4 on its way. The circle's got to hurt. Do you have enough first aid kits is going to be my question here. Likitha Esports is forced to patch themselves up before they move on, but inside the zone here, we are having a little bit of a contention here, especially for HADX and NoNx, who's not exactly crossed the ocean yet. So they have to wrap this up quickly and then make their way from the eastern bridge or risk getting taken out by the zone.
Highly doubt HADX and NoNx can survive this round. Circle is moving away from them. The blue's going to be doing too much damage. The spot as well, it's going to strip them off their meds. And even the armor is now going to be weakened up. HADX is probably making it count every single time, every single bullet that's coming out of their muzzle. They're trying to make sure that it's going to be as hurtful as possible to NoNx. And since Hexy's the only person standing, for him to clutch it out, is it going to be possible? 10 shells in the shotgun. He's ready for it. Waiting for someone to at least make that first move on top of that staircase. But HADX is actually going for the revival. And Hexy should have been a little bit aware of that. Finally jumps down. Now he knows that HADX might just be a little bit unaware of the fact that he's in the outskirts. But now finally his position is compromised. 8 bullets and he's not able to do anything as HADX, they wipe him out.
Yeah, the race is over here for NoNx, I would say. We still have one more game, but the chances for top 8 is pretty much done, and that's the for NoNx, as well as potentially HADX as well. But as of now, the ones that are still fighting for survival here, MADKINGS, still somehow surviving the entire ordeal, makes it the top 10. 2 more teams eliminated means placement points is in order here for MADKINGS, so they need every single little bit of points as of yet if they want to try and stand a chance to make the top 8. But the defenders here, Rising Esports 82 on the top of A9 for now. The best they can ask for is like top 2 maybe. Chicken dinner is the best, but again, only Zara has been able to pull off that feat.
At this point in time, Zaref, let's be honest, the man got lucky.
Fair enough.
And to pull something like that, you need a lot of luck. So I'm not even counting that possibility in as of now. But you know what? We're seeing KlutchGod use a barrel, and I'm liking that. We're finally seeing some variety of weapons. A barrel is something that players do not really use, but it does pack a lot of punch, has a good fire rate as well. And Quantum Sparks, as of now, spotting out the entirety of HADX, make that rotation. Quantum Sparks, the first thing they need to do is try and buckle up, try and make that defense even more impenetrable, and maybe go for that fight against HADX, and that's what they want to do.
They need a chicken dinner. That's for sure for Quantum Sparks. Seems like BXG. They spot out HADX, and now Quantum Sparks is going to try and snatch up some points, and they do find a few. Archie getting knocked from the back lines here, while Versatile continues to pummel their shots on HADX. It seems like teams who's trying to rotate it from the ocean itself. For Social, Manny Jot already getting knocked off. VXG making life miserable for the teams on the north and the east side. But for Quantum Spark, they need the reset here. Ares is looking to try and make things difficult here for Quantum Spark.
VXT with those shots just stealing away the points. And Quantum Sparks now taken down with 3-man squad. Ares Esports, they're not going to make it look too easy. They're going to make sure that Quantum Sparks is going to be miserable the whole time. And finally a brawl breaks out between them. Scout OP is able to find the first turnaround, and that's all it's going to be the opener, but eventually Scout himself gets caught. Now Quantum Sparks is down to just this one last man. It's going to be Master. He's against the entirety of Ares Esports, and there's a man inside of the vehicle who's constantly driving around, and Quantum Sparks, they've been eliminated from this game, and maybe this might just be the sign of them getting eliminated from this entire tournament as well.
Oh my goodness, Master, he almost clutched it. But this entire fiasco has drawn the attention of AX, and they are coming over to scoop up all these points stranded here. As Ares not being able to reset this fight, Bader is forced to reposition away. AX will take space, but Versatile Esports seems like they found a new piece of meat out in the open. It's going to be Bader. Shots connected. Smoker looking to try and thirst that knock. But Bader, he's going to try and run away. Fortunate for him, he runs out of sight here, but eventually gets confirmed that that is going to be them getting completely taken out as well. It's going to be Rising Esports that actually gets the final knock.
MADKINGS still somehow alive, by the way. Impressive. And Rising Esports, they've been staying in those compounds from the start of the game till the end now, and the circle has been favoring them. That rotation that they made early is now paying off. True Rippers on the tail. There's also going to be AX around that same block. Esports Social on the move as well from the water lines, and I highly doubt Esports Social is going to be able to do anything. In the water, they cannot even shoot back, cannot even swim quickly. Easy targets for MADKINGS to try and secure any sort of points, and MADKINGS, their eyes are currently searching for someone in the water.
Oh, KlutchGod slowly running out of ammunition as well. Is down to his last 11 bullets here for the barrel itself. He does have a GS8, but again, it is going to be hard to play long range. MADKINGS, considering the weaponry choice wasn't favorable for them right at the start. Early rotations, picked up whatever and trying to make a little bit mad dash. And with Sim and Shadow already taken out right from the start here, it's really impressive that KlutchGod was able to somehow survive this barrel. And my goodness, barrel still one of the most difficult guns to actually control recoil.
Yeah, it is really
3x
hard
as well.
It's mainly because the horizontal recoil.
Yeah.
And there's also a decent bit of sway on it.
Even with the vertical grip, it's not great. you slap on half grip, it's not great as well. But it seems like KlutchGod, he has been tapping instead of spraying. So that's going to be a nice little alternative here. He's treating the barrel as if it's a DMR, I would say.
Yeah, and then he also pulls out the SMG and just shoots away against Team Doxy in the water line. I mean, he was able to get a decent bit of finishes for himself, but right now, MADKINGS, they're busy to fight themselves, and this fight's going to be against the entirety of True Rippers. They send it up close and personal. This SMG JS9 is shredding through as well. That's KlutchGod. He finds a crucial knock. 11 bullets in the magazine, now switches back to the SMG once again. Needs to get a fresh magazine for himself, and Nobi, he just needs to fall back. He's down way too low. The nade explodes right in front of KlutchGod. But it's all good in the hood. And eventually KlutchGod also gets slapped down. Nobi tried his best to do anything since he was the last man standing, but MADKINGS has been eliminated from this game.
Oh boy, tough luck here for MADKINGS, but they still get themselves 5 finish points off this game and a decent amount of placement points, so they're not exactly out of the race yet. They still have one more shot, but it has to be done in the map of Miramar. Meanwhile, True Rippers continue to completely ruin the games for each and every single team in this lobby with that Western Bridge camp. 12 eliminations in the bag. Termi and Omega still surviving in the top 4. VXT trying to defend their spot as well, is doing really good. And we also have Rising Esports and AX also trying to defend their top 8 positions.
AX on the quick move. This time slamming their vehicles around this compound. It's not a good spot, but at least something that's going to give them some sort of stability as of now. Scouting out the grounds nearby. True Ripper spotted as well in the front. True Rippers with a 2-man squad, Termi and Omega. While looking at Rising Esports, all the 4 players holding it up once again. They haven't even made a single move. And I don't think Rising Esports has any sort of elimination points racked up either.
Well, placement points are still pretty crucial here, at least for them. If it comes down to a tiebreaker, that will give them a little bit of advantage. But seems like we've got a second man playing the barrel as well, coming from Rising Esports, tapping away, trying to chip on towards AX's defenses. And fortunately for Rising Esports, they are trying to conserve those ammunition. They know for a fact that they are the only ones inside the zone while everybody needs to push out in the open. So it seems like who's going to make the first move? AX seems to be trying to make the move right now with True Rippers pouncing on as well. AX tries to move up forward. And TR may have gotten a few shots in.
AX is down barely though. And there we go. Finally some sort of retaliation. But even True Rippers replies back. 12 eliminations already in the pockets. True Rippers, they haven't given up. Oh, that nade, it was so close. Another one tossed in that same trajectory, but it overshoots. Nade's not exactly finding proper connections. A few more nades tossed out, even from the side of Team AX. And now AX is finally going to try to make that pounce inside of the circle. True Rippers around the block. Looking at the spectrum, even Rising Esports is going to be going for those constant shots against AX. And you want to see another chicken dinner with low elimination points. I think Rising Esports is going to give that.
Yeah, they might. They just might as well. Points denial is still in order. But fortunately for Termi, he's able to reset this as well because AX has decided to move into the zone. And they could not push up because Rising Esports still guards them from those houses. So True Rippers, they still have alternative exit strategies for them to reposition, try and find a few things to get the job done here. But this vehicle is about to explode as well. Omega risking his life for the mobility, as he is going to try and patch him up. I think there are still a few supplies here, but again, biggest threat still Rising Esports. Look at how patient Rising Esports is. They're not trying to take advantage of the situation, not trying to burn out those ammunition. They need crucial knocks. They need precise ones as well.
I would say that this team has just been in the same house from the start. From the stage 2 or stage 3. And up till now, they're just over here pinned down, suppressing a lot of those teams. Maybe elimination points not exactly in their account, but they're definitely burning through a lot of ammunition. True Rippers. Termi's knocked out. Revival's pretty much impossible. And True Rippers as well. That's going to be the nail in the coffin. And Rising Esports were not able to get that elimination point secured. It's going to be VXT who steal it away.
Yeah, VXT doing a phenomenal job this game. Smoker, Rex, 4 finishes each, totaling up to 8. Now continues to put on the pressure to try and stack up even more points here for VXT, who's currently sitting top 5 in the overall standings. And every little point is going to be extremely crucial as well for VXT because it's still very volatile in the overall standings. But if they get this chicken dinner right here, right now, they're pretty much secured for the semifinals.
And it's kind of crazy. It's always Smoker and Rex doing good. The rest of the players, Spartan, I mean, we are able to see some sort of glimpses of performances, but not as good as Smoker and Rex. 2 players literally in the eliminator list. And right now, VXT, it seems like they're also the closest to try and qualify amongst all the teams that are currently over here. AX is going to be one of those teams around the safety blocks. I don't think AX is going to be having a lot of pressure. But for a team like VXT, the pressure was definitely there. But right now, they've already gotten a decent bit of points in the overall standings. And this stability is going to be more than enough to keep themselves in a good spot in the overall standings.
I think considering how volatile this circle is here, it might not, nothing might actually happen until the entire circle actually closes them as well. VXT has got a nice cover to work with. EX has got a small little rabbit hole to kind of hide in. And the only biggest threat is still has to be Rising Esports, because as for now, they've got so much protection, they have so many angles that can be taken advantage of to actually shoot from the long range. So VXT, seems like paranoia is starting to kick in for them as well. They're looking for a couple of loose stragglers potentially, but from our perspective, there's just no one. But I like that they're doing their due diligence here. They do not want to have a potential Zareth play happening for them. But I think for Team AX, they're slowly running out of options as well. The small little rapid hole is getting completely forced out of the zone itself. And eventually, the entire line of sight will be focused by Rising Esports. And interesting enough, Rising Esports has not decided to take the rooftops yet. And I think they're just here to play for placements here for Rising Esports.
AX. 3 players playing in tandem. The blue is now going to be the only thing that can actually force any sort of movements from these teams. Still to stage 8. One more stage to go before this blue zone is going to start to collapse completely.
Well, it's going to be tricky, I would say. 25 seconds left on the clock. Seems like the circle has taken away almost half the compound of Rising Esports. They still have a compound to work with. Foul still has a little bit of position. Beer Baba as well still has a little bit of position. But for Fox and the rest here, especially for the backlines, they're not exactly in zone. They're trying to hold that advantage as much as they can before anything happens as well. So they're going to check their corners as much as they can. VXT is still making some sort of noise, but I think if VXT decides to camp out Rising Esports' backlines, they should be able to find a pick, especially coming from Yuva and Fox. But for Versatile, they're not even looking as well. They're just waiting for mistakes.
This is the second game it's happening. The top 3 in a big stalemate. Previous game as well, it was Lascade not taking any sort of shots. Even Genix FM were not doing anything. And right now it's these 3 teams not doing anything, just taking those shots in the far away. And no one's able to find any sort of knockouts. But there we go. The moment I say so, AX, one man falls apart. It's going to be Cyrax. And that too, the main troublemaker, not there in the game anymore. Suppressed as of now. AX is going to go for that revival quickly enough, but VXT cannot even make that pounce just like that, since they know there's also going to be Rising Esports constantly taking those shots. Every single place right now is in danger. And Rising Esports, all the 4 players hurdled up in that same house. Devotee blows his own teammate up, which is quite unfortunate.
I think he got blown up by his own vehicle as well, so that was a little bit of a mistake. Another reset once more for AX. But VXT, they've put a lot of pressure onto both teams here just because of that initial spray onto his Rising Esports backline and also AX. They finally move in towards the inner parts of the circle, so they're finally taking a little bit of space. But I think VXT's immediate threat has to be from Team AX. AX has got the counter onto his Rising Esports here, so VXT, they're shifting their focus on marking 2 sides, but Rising Esports now, they have to cross the road. They're going to be out in the open now.
Yeah, Rising Esports has already taken heavy beating upon themselves. Out in the open, Rising Esports is all of the passive play for this to get absolutely shattered by AX and even the side of VXT, and now VXT as well. It's the tables flipping apart against him, but what a nade! VXT's on the verge of securing this game in their hats, but Rising Esports is still standing 2 men, crawling towards safety. Versatile, this nade needs to be on the point to try and stop Rising Esports and their shenanigans, and this nade's gonna find the knock. Another man from Rising Esports, it's going to be Beard Baba, and the man's out in the open as well. The game's not done yet. Top 2 teams standing, AX versus VXT, a 2-on-3 scenario.
Oh my goodness, VXT, they're still hurt. They've given away a little bit of space here for AX, so they are able to reposition. So AX, they know exactly where VXT are. Cyrax hasn't been able to patch himself yet up. But you can see sprays are coming in with the zone forcing them out in the open. They need a knock. Cyrax finds the opener. Now comes down to his 2v2.
AX still just pinned around the corner, and VXT, they're dropping bodies. It's not a good look. The JS9 in the far away, it's not going to do a lot of damage, but still, that man from VXT is doing a lot, and he's tried his best. But VXT anyways gets a solid game, and AX, they get away with a massive chicken dinner. Rising Esports, they messed up big time. They should have done something. They should have at least spread themselves out way before.
Yeah, it's just so unfortunate as well. But all things considered, AX snatches away the winner chicken dinner. Amazing performance here coming from Cyrex and Aryan. And Aryan crucial knocks onto his VXT, stopping their momentum was so important for the reset as well. The timing was impeccable, and they were able to deny VXT that winner chicken dinner. Nicely done here from both Aryan and Cyrex. The bait and switch was spot on, but VXT, phenomenal work as well in this particular game. It seems like the tables will be shaken here, especially from this group in particular. This is a very, very brutal circle. And in case you guys were wondering as well, we saw this of a couple of final blows. True Rippers, absolute menace from start to end with the bridge cam down towards the west side.
I know, right? Not letting anyone in from that left side. And then we saw a lot of these teams opting out for the rotations as well. Quantum Sparks was one of them. We did see Quantum Sparks survive for a decent bit of time, but Quantum Sparks got eliminated very early inside of the game with next to none elimination points. In the final few moments, I personally thought maybe Rising Esports can get away with the chicken dinner, but the concern is Rising Esports only had one elimination point throughout that entire game, and that's going to give them 5 placement points in total. It's just 6 points in total from that game from Rising Esports. That's real bad.
Yeah, that is truly real bad indeed, but there's still placement points. They're still finished, they're still in the race, so it's not too shabby as well. But I think from Rising Esports' perspective, the one final game later on when they are going to be playing from the Miramar, they need maybe 10 points to barely qualify to top 8.
I think they're going to be needing at least a chicken dinner with 15 to 17 points.
Oh, it's going to be close, isn't it? There's just so many of contention, I would say.
It's just going to be way too close. Right now, the teams that are almost solidified, you can't say it's going to be VXT, because VXT, as of now, the way they played in that game, VXT had a lot of elimination points. They also managed to survive to the top 2 as well, so VXT, that just gives them the added benefit too. And if you look at, once again, Rex popping off in that game, 6 finishes on the board from Rex. It's the man from VXT who's always doing great. Moving on towards AX's stats as well, you will see Cyrex right there with 5 finishes, Smoker as well from VXT getting 5 finishes, Jax as well from HADX, and Punk 2 from True Rippers getting 5 finishes on the board. And you know what? Shedding some light on AX right now, I do believe that Raiden needs to wake up. He's a person that's getting carried by the rest of the 3 players.
Oh, okay, fine, fair enough. But at the same time, AX doing a really phenomenal job as well. Qualifying from the Group D itself to survival stage, and now pretty much almost qualifying to the semifinals here. They're just one game away. But in case you were wondering what happened throughout the start of the game as well, in a very diabolical circle, the flight path actually shipped everybody from the north side, and in barely 2 to 3 minutes, you can see every single team trying to rush their way into the zone. But the first team they crossed the island itself was True Rippers, and the first thing they did was camp the western bridge and shut out everyone. And the moment they took 9 to 10 finishes from that side, they immediately pushed through, and they even found MADKINGS in the process.
So for True Rippers, they were just on an absolute spree, dominating anyone that stood in the way. And you gotta feel bad for teams like Quantum Sparks and MADKINGS, man. They had a chance to qualify, but then a team like True Ripper and VXT came in the way. VXT eliminating Quantum Sparks, True Rippers eliminating that team MADKINGS. You gotta feel bad. It just means that the chances of them surviving now are next to none. They need 30 pointers, and that's the only possible way they can come back.
Yeah, probably, but we have a little bit of a clearer picture later on here. But this performance here coming from AX, VXT, and True Rippers, phenomenal run. The 3 biggest winners in this game. True Rippers with the bridge camp on the west side. For VXT, it was pretty much the camp rather early in the middle here. AX with a very, very early rotation from east side as well was able to get a decent amount of finishes and gatekeeping the east side. But my oh my, Rising Esports has to be one of the losers from this trade-off. They had center control. They only found themselves 1 finish despite having one of the god spots in those games.
That is just insane, right? And Rising Esports, even though they were there inside of the top 3, just getting such less amount of points is just concerning. Rising Esports at least needed 10 points off of this game. And they were not too far away either. The moment a fight happened before this entire final few brawl that was going on, they should have at least taken some sort of advantage and maybe spread themselves out, maybe go inside of the vehicles, go for a 2-2 split, do something else. But instead, they were just all hurdled up from the start to the end. Looking at the overall standings, Rising Esports is still going to be on the 8th spot, just way too close, on the verge of being kicked out. There's also going to be MADKINGS around the spectrum. MADKINGS have got a chance to qualify. K9 still has a chance to qualify. Esports Social as well still have a chance to qualify.
Oh my goodness, this is going to be really, really close as well, as K9 may risk getting eliminated. MADKINGS, Esports Social, they're all down towards their one final game. And interesting enough, this is a very interesting shuffle because it seems like we have 2 more games to go, and a majority of the teams has already played 11 games in total. So this is gonna be, well, actually everyone has played 11 games, so it's down. Everybody just comes down to one last game here for all and for every group itself. And I think this second half, their chances are pretty much done for. Like, for Corner Spark, the only way they make it through,
30
a
bomber.
chicken dinner with 20 finishes minimum, period.
Yeah, a 30 bomber, straight up. 10 placement points, 20 finish points as well. And maybe even that's going to fall shy. There's a possibility that that can actually fall shy as well. So for Quantum Sparks, the chances of them making it are going to be extremely slim. Even the same thing can be said for Santa Esports, Ares Esports, RX as well. I don't think there's any possible way they can do anything right now. And you know what? Moving on the conversation towards a few more teams on the upper half of the board now. Now, just understand this. After the next game, we're going to have a lot of teams getting eliminated. Confirmed, we will have a big list of teams getting eliminated after the next game.
Oh boy, it's time to say goodbye to some of these teams. One of the biggest cutoffs of BMPS 2026. We started during qualifiers with only 8 teams eliminated, and now we are going to cut out 24 teams right here, right now, in 2 more matches. Oh man, I'm sad. I'm truly sad.
The pressure right now is just going to be all-time high. Scout fans are probably just praying that hopefully some magic happens and QS just pops off on a different level. Even a team like MADKINGS can actually stand a chance. Rising Esports, it's crazy. The fact that they were surviving till the top 3 and they still only get away with 6 points. That's unbelievable. They were supposed to have a lot more than that, but since they were not prioritizing eliminations, that's why that happened. VXT solidifying their slot. It's a lot better now. But if you look at the latter half of the board, still, by the way, even Learn From Past can actually stand a chance to qualify if Learn From Past gets a chicken dinner in the last game. Anything can happen, a lot of question marks, but right now it's time for us to toss to a short break. You guys don't go anywhere.
The moment that all of us are waiting for is finally about to begin here. BMPS 2026, you guys are currently watching the English broadcast. And of course, from this match point onwards here, a lot of these teams are going to be eliminated from this game onwards as well. All 4 groups down towards their last one match itself. And we have 2 more maps to go here. My name's ICBaby12 at your service. And we have Salty here to be your executioners here to tell you some unfortunate news, but also potentially some good news for 8 teams only that is going to be making their ways into the semifinals. And Salty, it is going to be very, very sad to see 24 teams being eliminated after today itself.
I still believe 16 teams are in competition right now, I see. I still believe there's that small glimmer of hope that something or the other is going to happen. Yes, for sure, Rising Esports have raised the cutoff to quite an heavy margin, but I'm still expecting teams like K9 to show signs of life, teams like Esports, Social, maybe a very distant Learn From Past as well, might just be able to jump in as well. Still, anything is possible.
Yeah, it truly is. But it comes down to just one final game for each and every single team.
Yep.
But 2 games for you guys watching at home here for more action itself. But as of now, they're pretty much almost 5 to 6 teams that is already confirmed for the semifinals. So there's only a few teams remaining left. They're still fighting for their lives. K9 in particular, not a great day for them here. 2 games that they've played today has been complete flops over flops for K9 Esports. And interesting enough, K9 has done this before as well. on the one final game of BGIS. They somehow snuck their way into the semi-finals as well. Could this be the game for K9 Esports?
You know, back then they were known as Phoenixes, and we made the reference that, you know, Phoenix always rise from their ashes. It was one final game. I think they needed about, 30 points, and they actually made it happen as well. And I still believe, I actually had a little bit of a word in as well with a colleague of mine who said that K9 Esports, they are done and dusted. I said, you know what, wait for the final game. K9 might just be able to cross 100.
Yeah, and interesting enough, that final game was in the map of Miramar, and it was two teams that actually stuck in as well. And ironically, it was K9 with the chicken dinner and Myth official on the second spot of that game to sneak their way into the semifinals. So hopefully, are we going to see it? Is this going to be a miracle? Well, you got to watch to the end to see the finale, because as of now, the playing group starting things off here is going to be Group B and Group C. A majority of teams from this group is going to be the ones that get eliminated as well, and potentially some of this team to actually survive as well. On screen for one final time here for Group B and C. From the survival, we have Jaguar Esports, K9 Esports Social, Sender X, True Rippers, Quantum Sparks, Rising Esports, and Tame Doxy. From Group B, in contention is going to be Rising Esports. True Rippers is pretty much safe. K9 Esports still has a shot. Esports Social still has a shot. But for Group C, Nash, Learn from Past, Red X Ross, Thunder Gods, Godsend, TAG, DC, and JetX FM. I think only Learn from Past, maybe even Red X Ross still has somewhat of a chance.
Yeah, so if we actually point out teams who actually potentially might be able to jump back in, one has to be Esports Social, one has to be K9, Red X Ross, and then at a very distant Learn from Past. I think these are going to be the four teams in contention. Barring them, there are teams inside of the top 8, by the way, and even they can fumble. It's not like they are quite safe themselves, even they can fumble, so we just have to hold on patiently. One final time, Groups B and C are going to be playing inside of the survival stages, and I'm pretty sure pressure is going to be sky high. I see the only team who can live up with that pressure, the only team which can handle that pressure mentally as well as, you know, can't really let it affect their gameplay, will be the ones who comes out to be the victors.
You know, it's interesting enough as well, considering that we thought Group B is going to be one of the toughest groups to actually play out for as well. There's Quantum Spark, there's True Rippers to worry about, there's Esports, there's K9 Esports. And interesting enough, majority of them actually struggle to do so, except for True Rippers, who somehow was able to pull a miracle run on day one, continue the momentum, and even now they have an ultimate safety cushion. Even that final game before that, my goodness, True Rippers absolutely ruined so many teams' game with that diabolical plan. First team reach Military Island, first team to decide, you know what, nobody shall pass this bridge. Everybody got shut down. What a disgusting, dirty tactic that Punk just won up here.
Yeah, I mean, it does always take place as well. We saw that strategy put in execution in the past as well. True Rippers have kind of loved this little bit of tactic that they have found out, right? We used to see this being done by Destro and the boys back in the day when they used to drop down to Military Island and they tried to camp around the bridges. It was a long-gone tactic, by the way. I think they're coming in the news on meta, all the shotgun usage as well. Nobody was trying to go in for bridge camps. True Rippers brought it back, and I just hope that it actually passes the test of time as well this time. But it's not about the tactic in itself. I think True Rippers have been very consistent. I see you look at Omega, you look at Punk, you look at Cheyenne as well. All of the players have been very coordinative in their plays.
Exactly. Very calculative, very well communicated here. But that is going to be extremely crucial, especially like a map like Miramar, because now things are getting bigger, things are getting hotter, and things are get crazier, because now we're going to be jumping in towards the map itself. And the flight path, it seems to be coming in from the western side here. A pretty southern shift, passing through Los Leones and then ending towards the outskirts of the double islands itself. Now, this is where things get a little bit interesting here, because this entire survival stages, I predicted a potential diabolical shift, and we did see it just now. I'm hoping to see the 2-island circle to make things even crazier, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Your prayers aren't getting answered tonight, man. That is definitely not happening for sure. But you know what? What can happen? We might just be able to get a southern circle. We've been seeing this for a while now. Circles ending on around that Chumasera region. And why Chumasera becomes so exciting is because it has got two different levels of topography. You've got the Chumasera high grounds. You've also got the lower grounds. On the lower grounds, you get a lot of compounds as well. Those urban battles are on display majority of the times when the Miramars come around. So We'll wait to find out where the circle does drop, but as of now, it seems like K9 might just be having a little bit of neighbors for themselves. Look at El Pozo, I see.
Oh,
Team
no.
Doxy is looking to land right on top of them. This is a very diabolical plan, just like you mentioned it. If Team Doxy executes it to perfection, my oh my, K9 Esports might be down the gutters.
Yeah, this might be it as well. But seems like the circle is going to shift to the west side here. No double islands, no diabolical shifts. But like we said, K9 having one of the worst run-ins right here, right now. They had a run-in with Ares in previous run. Got completely eliminated here. But this time, Team Doxy with the contest as well. They need to win this fight and wrap things up quickly. But Circle, now, all past qualifiers itself, we've seen a majority of Circle actually shift onto Monte Nuevo.
Yeah.
But for the survival stage, it has been hovering between the mountain terrains of Los Leones, mountain terrains of also Chumacera, even in the northern side as well. So we haven't seen a Picado ending. We haven't seen a somewhat of a Los Leones ending yet here for survival stage. So I think it is going to be playing a little bit Chumacera for sure. But for K9 Esports now, expecting nosy neighbors. Will they be able to come up on top here? Let's take a look at the gap here. Rising Esports 88 points. They're 6 points away from them.
But look at learn from past this time.
Beautiful.
Early pickings for them, Rising Esports. Did they not have information about Honey's presence over there? Because I'm 100% sure you can watch those parachutes pop out, and if Rising Esports did not catch that, maybe learn from past made quick work of them.
Salty, this has officially changed things for the entire lobby itself.
I agree.
Rising Esports losing a player right from the start, and they are the gatekeepers for top 8. 88 points. This is going to hurt them even more. And the next one that may be in a little bit of trouble here is going to be Gen X FM. But if Learn from Past is able to hunt down Rising Esports right here, right now, there is a huge possibility that they can stop the bleeding.
100% the floodgates are going to open up, right? The gatekeepers of the top 8, if they get shut down at 0 points, I mean, whatever they have right now, which is going to be 88 points, I'm pretty sure at least one spot is going to be up for grabs. Be it K9, be it Esports Social, all of these teams, their mouths are starting to water, but have a look at this, Learn from past. Being able to pick up that first finish was nice, but I still don't really get it, Icy. What was the reason to try and drop in away from your teammates? Rising Esports have one of the largest cities under control. They've got a Los Leones without any contestations, but still one player decides to go towards Learn from past. This team, a ragtag group of misfits, this time shooting down Red X. Raw Seraph has been put down 6 feet under. I love this team already. They're making steady waves, 13 spots, 71 points, 2 points already acquired, I see, in the early stages. How far can Learn from past go?
Yeah, but at the same time, so we caught a glimpse on towards the newly, I would say, updated version of those areas as well. It used to be like I would say a secret cave with Christmas presents here and there, but now it's all full of sewers as well. So a little bit of a different approach here, but very, very nice pick. But for Red X Ross, no Zeref play for you guys, ladies and gentlemen, here. We've seen it once, but it might be it here for Red X Ross. With one player down and back. But on screen now, Santa going to be on the hunt. The Masters of Miramar this time. Seems like we're running into his Jaguar Esports. Goes in for a slam. Almost gets picked off. Now they're looking for trades.
That is Punisher on his assault rifle. Brilliant shutdown. At the distance, we saw Shogun trying to do at least something. He was trying to jump down, but that was a brilliant shutdown. Coming in as well as a brilliant nade. Santa Esports Punisher this time punishing everyone. They did lose a couple of players. One man is knocked out, but this one man might just be able to change the course of this fight. Jaguar Esports, it is going to be Avanish, the last man left alive. Not a lot of HP on this man, and the time is just going to be enough, I see. The reset might be there. It can be a 1v2. Can Avanish use this nick of timing to maybe shut down Santa Esports, send them straight out of BMPS this time?
I'm going to go for the push, and Punisher finds it as well. That is going to be the confirmation for Santa. A 1v4 to keep things alive for Santa, but they've only got 2 players left. But for Jaguar Esports, their journey ends right here, and that will be the first team to be officially eliminated from the survival stage right here, right now, and that's going to be Jaguar Esports.
That was Santa hunting down Jaguar Esports. Brilliant execution for sure, but could have actually protected their bodies. We did not see the POVs of the other players going down, while Punisher was so brilliant at the start of the action as well, bringing down Shogun with his assault rifle and of course doubling up with the nade. That was jaw class coming in from Punisher, but Santa Esports need a long journey ahead. They've got miles to go before they sleep right now. Have a look at this. Quantum Sparks on the other side. Godsend Esports, brilliant shutdown. Yashu gets picked off.
Oh my goodness, Quantum Spark. They need this win. They need to pick up Yashu as well. Molotovs are in order. Godsend is trying to defend this. Archie on a completely mad push. Finds one. Hunter gets dropped. Now it's going to be a 3v3. But the floor is lava. Master needs to patch himself up. Yashu hasn't been picked up yet as well. And Scout still very far off to try and provide cover here. So this is going to be a fight here for Quantum Spark to try and salvage the situation. Same can be said for Godsend. But the nades from Godsend finds both Master and Archit. And only Scout remains for Quantum Spark. He needs to pull a big one here or risk getting eliminated right here, right now.
Hopes and dreams and potentially a lot of tears for a lot of fans out there. Quantum Sparks in their final game of the survival stages come down to a massive halt. And of course the reasons for that has to be signature Godsend. What a shutdown it was. Archit was still alive. A potential clutch was on the cards and Scout OP was waiting for that. But the way the nades came in, the utility flew in this compound through windows and every single nook and cranny. There's no chance for Quantum Sparks. Unless and until, of course, Scout does pull off a miracle. 68 points. It almost seems nigh impossible, I see.
The only way is he gets more than 20 finishes by himself. But the journey just might be over here for Quantum Sparks, as the Smarks will be diminished from this game. But for TAG, this is going to be a joyous moment themselves. Jonathan, the legend, the myth, the monster himself, he will survive and he will make it to the semifinals.
100%. And this push as well, kind of early aggression coming in from Master and the rest of the lads. Yes, you should not have been picked off over there. The slam in, the way the entire push kind of came through as well. Godsend always had the advantage in this fight, no doubt about it. Had there may be a knock coming through from the distance, Scout OP as well providing cover fire, players being ready for this fight. Things could have been so much more different, but Quantum Sparks, there was a spark, there was that ray of hope on all of the fans out there in the hearts, but now they get turned into absolute quantum particles.
Well,
nothing.
Seems like my prediction is kind of on point here because the circle seems to be shifting on towards Montenegro itself. As a lot of teams are going to be in a shamble where they have to decide between 4 places to decide from here. Northwest, Southeast. It's no longer going to be flipping coins here. It's going to be flipping 2 coins at the same time.
But I'm also very surprised that K9 Esports have been rather quiet inside of El Pozo. Have you ever seen them do this? This is, of course, because of a lot of pressure. And I can potentially tie the strings of how Phoenix Esports played in that final game as well. They were rather quiet. They were playing in for the chicken dinner. It was a very classy finish. Can Somraj replicate that? Of course, is going to be a big question. And up next is going to be the biggest challengers, Esports Social. We're sitting on the 9th spot right now. Somraj has a direct line of sight. Shots could have been come through. But for Esports Social, they've got nothing to worry about. They've got compounds and hard covers to work with.
Oh boy, K9 Esports. Seems like they do have a little bit of vantage point. They are going to try and play chess in this game, but
yeah.
I don't think they're going to be able to do too much here. It seems like we are having a little bit of scuffle here as well. The replay comes through. Santa ESP, they started the journey, hunting down JAGUAR Esports. They couldn't find one, but as the game progresses as well, they went in for the slam, unprepared, and they've lost so many players here. Upniche was able to find the rest of the pack, and just like that, Santa was whittled down towards the last 2 players, but eventually Punisher was somehow able to keep the dream alive. Gets the pump, and he even got the DBS from his teammate as well, despite running out of ammunition.
That flick was cold, I see. Punisher flicking onto the window and, of course, striking. Breaking open the skull right there. But, like you mentioned, the circuit taking a top shift for us. It does send everything back to Montenegro when there's high grounds for K9 to control. They're going to love the Crater Fields Hell, by the way. And they do have a little bit of Thunder Gods right underneath it. It's almost like a lucky present that has been offered to you, but if you guys also want some lucky spins and some lucky gifts for you, there is that lucky spin inside of the game. Try and use it. It's quite affordable in the early stages, but like we said, it's a lucky spin. You need a lot of luck, by the way.
Exactly. Speaking of love, BMPS exposing himself, and now Chokeboy gonna force the run out of the vicinity here. DC Seems like Choke Boy wasn't expecting company as well. Immediately tries to bail out of the vicinity, gets hunted down, and that is going to be the confirmation as well. Team Doxy set up a very, very interesting ambush, catches them off guard, but Scout OP getting hunted down, and it's going to be none other by Jonathan as well. A legend has fallen, and Corner Spark will be the second team eliminated from BMPS 2026 in the hands of Jonathan.
And you know, there's a saying in our epics as well, the best way to die is in the hands of your greatest enemy. There's no better way to die in Quantum Sparks. They did give us a fight, they did give us a show as well. For 4 weeks, they entertained all of us. Could not promote themselves to further rounds, of course, but this time, death being handed over by Team Apex Gaming. But I'm pretty sure the entire country is going to be proud of Scouts attempt, I guess.
That has to
I'm going to be proud.
Well, for all things considered, I think that was really impressive as well. I'm looking forward to see how the next one comes, especially for Quantum Spark, because that was a very, very impressive run coming in from Quantum Spark. But for Jonathan, that was a stone cold execution.
Yeah.
Nothing Scout could have done. That was a very quick one as well. Oof.
It's going to be one for the memories right now.
Message sent, message delivered.
We're going to wait for the next official maybe to see if there's going to be a little bit of a revenge arc for their story as well. But as of yet, Team Doxy against Learn From Past. This is going to be interesting. But Learn From Past as well, they've been on the hunt for a lot of finishes, and this time they do find the end of Doxy. As yet another man falls. Team Doxy now a 3-man unit. Learn From Past getting their third finish. They're still playing from outside the edges, I see. And I love this tactic. They can try and go on a surgical strike against individual teams where they isolate the threat of getting third-partied.
Very, very tension. A lot of tension in this game itself here. It's a little bit stressful plays. But you know what can relieve your tension? A drive-by in the game of BGMI in your favorite vehicle, and that is going to be the Ford Mustang. Don't you like a nice drive in the middle of the night?
I'd be rather paranoid of not really letting my weapon, my vehicle, you know, have those scratches and nooks and crannies. I mean, what if I take it out on a drive on a Sunday night in Erangel and an opposition shoots me down, like it starts smoking? What do I do about that? Nothing. It's better to preserve what you have, lads. You only know its value when it's gone.
That went dark really quick here. that wasn't my... that went dark real quick, my friend. That is unexpected as well. But K9 Esports, again, they're trying to play chess in this game. They do have those high grounds. They do have the mountain terrains here for K9 Esports. But the problem is the circle actually goes down towards the south side as well. They have to shut down every single team from the east side. And Learn From Past is going to be one of those targets right now for K9 Esports. Taurus forced to reposition here as they're kind of out of position. Center is hovering them down behind as well, so they have to back off. Meanwhile, True Rippers continuing on their assault here. Nox losing PMWI, but the trades are coming in.
Yeah, they certainly are. Shine has been knocked out. Look at Punk as well, getting so much damage up in the front lines. Executor, he falls as well. Nox, they're not looking to bow down without a fight. They still have got Owen left alive. True Rippers. It's just down to 2 men who are keeping them soaring up high. They don't really have nothing to worry about as well. 117 points acquired. We've also got Learn From Past coming in from the back lines. Could have been brilliant from Learn From Past if they can third party this entire fight. Meanwhile, Santa Esports coursing from the sand dunes. But where are they heading to is my question. They're sending it straight for the center. Maybe right up against Rising Esports as Punisher does land in. He's got a comrade as well. Foul is going to get knocked down. Santa Esports. Love this aggression in Rising Esports. It's not really looking too good for them.
Oh my goodness, Rising Esports, this is the worst possible scenario. Santa trying to keep their dreams alive, but Rising Esports forced to defend with only 2 players remaining. But they are still in the clear for now. Meanwhile, the rest of the world, Esports Social trying to pounce up as well in a scuffle with Thunder Gods. The fight still drags on. They're still inside zone. They're a little bit afraid. You can see the paranoia is kicking in for potential long-range snipes. Esports Social not trying to make a mistake. They're all huddled up. They want to try and capitalize on this. Thunder Gods using those smokes to try and buy a little bit of time and space, but Esports Social, in their minds, they just do not want to get third party from afar.
And 100% Esports Social will have a lot of pressure on their shoulders as well. They're on the 9th spot right now. Thunder Gods are giving me a little bit of Dark Horse energy, I see. I do feel like they have that mentality of, you know what, if we're going down, we're taking you down with us as well. And if they do dish out a lot of damage against Esports Social, their chances of making it inside of the top 8 might be too close, but too far as well. As Esports Social, they take a lot of time. This seems like the entire fight comes down to a reset, and Thunder Gods, with the smokes deployed, are themselves not taking a step in the front direction.
Well, with that being said as well, here's a little bit of a side report as well. NoNx Esports has been eliminated and going to be the next team to be out of the tournament itself. But on screen, learn from pass. Seems like they are going to try and find space here. Team Doxy is going to be the point of target here. Learn from pass. Now, 7th elimination, looking for a big game.
It is going to be tough for JD Gaming though. But this is the time when you pay back. Has been on the sidelines at Revenant Xbox for so long. This time with Learn From Past is finally making one scream at the grand final. The same can be said for Thunder Gods as well. Esports Social trying to defend their compound, but it seems like Thunder Gods, have they shut down Esports Social? It seems like they have.
Oh my goodness, Esports Social has been dragged down and dragged out of the competition. TTG, they have denied Esports Social the chance to qualify into the semifinals. And now the third party comes through. K9 gonna try and capitalize on this. They come in for the push. Thunder Gods now looking for the reset. And K9, the entire roster has rolled up to try and gobble up this 3 points.
I see, almost seems like the stars are lining up for K9 Esports. Imagine this, the team marking the 8th position is down to 2 men, by the way. The team on the 9th position has been eliminated, and K9 can finally make quick work of Thunder Gods. They've got the numbers advantage as well. The nades to come in, no damage dished out. Thunder Gods go down to the ground floor. As K9 has been huddling all around this region. You've got Somraj on one flank, the 3 assaulters on the other. It seems like they seem to wrap them around from all directions like an anaconda, but Thunder Gods, I like the way they take the spice out of the fight. They all of a sudden come down to a halt, which puts K9 in a massive bit of confusion.
Again, this time the pressure is no longer on Esports Social, but on K9. They are just getting flanked from the backs. You can see so much gunfire from outside the zone. It's going to be Learn From Pass, who may try and fourth party this. And that's why K9 is not overly aggressing this situation. But on screen now, NoNx Ross getting in a tight scuffle. Here we got Sen.
Now there's just going to be one man left alive. Superb. Can you do something superhuman in front of us? A 1v4 against Godsend. Needs a godly performance itself as the nades just keep on piling one after the another. Superb still moving around on the top floor. Meanwhile, Godsend have been maneuvering their way around. They did lay that top floor up with a lot of Molotovs and nades, but not one could connect. Brilliant movement coming in from NoNx Ross, but for how long can they delay the onset of the inevitable? Yes. We'll find out, of course.
Yeah, seems like K9, they've realized that there's no reason to flush this off yet here. There is still going to be more teams coming for the drive-by, and that's going to be Godsend to try and push in. It seems like the first point of entrance here going to be Somraj, and Snowjod was able to find Fraggy on the side. Great cover fire, but Somraj, he needs to reposition. He's trying to get out of safety. He is under fire. And fortunately for him, he does find a little bit of a time, but Learn From Pass chimes in to help them out. Godsend drops one, Somraj getting knocked and confirmed. What a fiasco.
That is going to be bad news for K9 Esports once again. Godsend Esports now come up with massive confusion. K9 Esports, their formations have been broken up. Somraj knew he was under pressure as soon as Godsend slammed their vehicles right next to them. But it seems like we keep on escalating, lads. This is the survival stage. Try and survive this collision. Learn From Past coming as well. K9 Esports under a lot of pressure. 3 men in one compound and Learn From Past. It seems like bodies have been thrown forward. JD Gaming gets knocked out as well, and K9 magically keep their numbers still alive.
What a defense from K9. What a defense from Snowjod. They keep the dream alive. Learn From Pass in shambles. And Thunder Gods, they're still afraid to chime in. Rio from Learn From Pass still alive in this situation. But NoNx Ross, superb. Where do you come from? They came in, they shut down TDG. Abi was able to completely wipe them out. And just like that, TDG, they get shut down. Oh my goodness, K9 tried to hunt the last player of Learn From Pass. They've lost Taurus and K9. Their dream just might be over right here, right now. This is just too much. to handle, too much teams to worry about, so much pressure on the line.
Look at that fine line between Rising Esports and K9 right now. I am fixated on the TOA status. 88 points on Rising Esports, 87 points on K9. With 2 men left alive, it seems like it is going to be an absolute marathon. As the fight does come to a halt, but that one lad against Ryu shouldn't really have pushed up. K9 Esports must be absolutely pissed, and the same can be said for HADX Ross. But Gods and Icy, seems like they're on a manhunt. They don't really care about qualification anymore. They just want to find some blood out there.
They're definitely on a warpath. They are going to try and close things out with a bang, for sure. But it seems like DC on the other end here is able to get a knock here on Huntro as well. Gods and Esports still hasn't been able to conclude this fight. Rio trying his best to survive here for all learn from past. But there's still at least a 9-point gap for Rio to try and catch up for survival. But for K9, Snowjot, Smoker, now forced to do the impossible. And they have to pull the big one in order to break into top 8 and also hope and pray the other group gets completely messed up. Snowjot with the initial defense from learn from past, done a fantastic job. Picks up the nade, looking for the knock, almost catching Junaid.
That was a good nade, by the way. Extremely well cooked coming in from Snowjot. Also made sure that he was not exposed quite too much out in the open. This time, Gods and Esports take a step back from this fight as Smoker goes in for a spray but does not connect. Still looking at Rising Esports. They've got control of the warehouse right at the center. I see there's also Santa Esports in the back lines, and K9 must be praying to Santa Esports right now. Try and finish off Rising. 1 man left alive. Ryu, who's been on the sidelines at Nebula Esports, tried his luck to try and go on a new lineup, make it inside of the finals. He wasn't given enough opportunities, came to learn from past, and now he's on the verge of getting eliminated once again, but he finds a knock. K9 Esports, that is going to be a big blow as Snowjod gets finished off. It's all down to Smoker, and he sent it in next to Santa Esports. What a debacle, I see.
Oh my goodness, Smoker, the only hope remaining for K9, now at the mercy of many. Godsend has been eliminated, but now Santa in a 1v2 situation. Smoker hasn't been able to patch himself up yet. He doesn't have first aid kits, only bandages to work with. A shotty and a dream. 2 shots is all he needs, but he's not been able to do so. Punisher denies K9 Esports that opportunity to qualify into the semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, K9 Esports also out of the tournament itself.
This time, it's not dreams, it is a reality check for K9 Esports. It's not possible to build up and rebuild again and again, and it seemed like Somraj will be forced to go back to the drawing board. I don't know what the conversation is going to be, but I hope he sticks together for this time for a tad bit longer maybe. Rising Esports are going to be so happy about it. They go on to the 6th spot, find themselves 91 point. GenX FM, what a leap it has been in today's day. They were consistent in all the 2 matches that they played so far. 2nd position after 3rd position. And now, even they have crossed on that 90-point mark. I see. It seems like they should already start packing their bags for Delhi itself.
Well, the cutoff has significantly gotten higher here, coming from both Rising Esports and GenX FM.
Yep.
A phenomenal defense coming from them, but it's not over until it's truly over. We're down towards the final 6 teams. Placement points finally in play here for all these teams remaining. TAUG possibly looking to try and reclaim the #1 spot away from Myth Official in this final game. Jelly already smacked middle of the zone. Hydro also looking to try and shut down GenX FM, who's currently on top 7.
Team Apex Gaming, though, have been looking over them for a while. Pretty sure the Apex Predators, they eye out their prey before they go on a hunt. This time, Dragon Claw, it's going to be easy. Dipping his pickings for Viper Bolt as he shuts down Team Doxy. UNQ in that last occasion couldn't really do much. Stood up and got shut down. But Apex Gaming have been still eyeing out this fight. I see they've been looking out for an opening. Maybe an unforced error from the side of GenX FM. Players going out in the open. And this is exactly what they wished for. Harsh misses the opportunity to connect those shots. But Team Apex Gaming, they are still moving. And now finally when the blue zone creeps up, they know GenX FM is going to walk up to their crosses as well.
Oh boy, the nade coming in harsh, looking to find the final pick, and he does get the knock as well. JAGUAR FM in shambles. They might lose their shot. They need points. It's only one player remaining here for JAGUAR FM. They are at the mercy of a different group. It seems like Damo getting taken out. Only Ghost FM remains for JAGUAR FM. DC piling up on those nades, looking to get lucky. And it looks good, and it is over for JAGUAR FM. They're forced to defend on 92 points in top 7. Will they be able to survive? Only the next game will reveal the results for them.
Still not sure this is going to be their last matchup. Dragonclaw themselves making it to the top 4, still have 3 men left alive. Team Apex Gaming are right there at the smack center with all of their warriors on their feet. You've got Santa Esports, 2 men left. You've got Rising Esports as well with 2. It'll be a tough fight. Jelly peeks out, does try a couple of those shots, but no connections being found. Dragonclaw want to take the fight to Team Apex Gaming. Now that is a gutsy move and a half as the nades come through as well. Wiper Bolte has been pushed back. As it ducks underneath the ridge yet again, Team Apex Gaming has been looking to find that opening. And knocks finally have been found. Shots connected from Santa Esports from the distance as Alpha keeps on chipping away. Dragonclaw have been reduced to just 1 man. And Team Apex Gaming should be a giant work for them to finish them off as well.
Oh, Santa ESP looking to close out with a bang. They get the knock through. Alpha getting taken out. TAG really eyeing for the #1 spot in one final game here. The second chicken dinner. They want to be on top. They want to deny Myth the #1 spot. But Team Apex Gaming, they're already in the semifinals. This is a display of dominance. This is a display of absolute domination. The Apex Predators right on the tippity top. Jelly going on the hunt. DC getting completely flushed, and they will go down. And we're down towards the final 3 teams.
Look at the authority that they have over the playing surface. This is Team Apex Gaming. Just spread their wings finally. You still have Punisher from Santa Esports looking for some last bit of glory as they bow out of the competition. So much hopes from BGIS, a lot of expectations inside of the Pro Series as well, as Punisher prepares for the last dance, does get the first knock as well. Has 6 eliminations in the back already, but can he deal with the threat that lies up ahead? This is BGMI royalty staring down at him. You've got Jonathan, you've got Jelly up there as well, and Harsh. A little bit of tag team effort from the back lines, but Santa Esports bow out of the competition. Good work done there, Santa Esports. You really entertained us all. But up against Team Apex Gaming, there's no second chances.
Exactly. Santa, they're out as well. But for Rising Esports, another brilliant performance, somehow surviving towards the top 2. Placement points in play, but again, 1 finish point. Rising Esports defending the top 8 in the overall standings, now in top 6. TAG is what stands in their way. A 1v3 is needed. Beard Baba finds one, almost drops a second. Now Yuva in a 1v2 situation.
But he's too far back and no chances of a trade potential over there. And Team Apex Gaming will finally get the revive. It is going to be a 1v4 for Yuva and Rising Esports. They're just taking too much time now. Now he has been spotted. Look at the drive-by as well. Not really going to give Yuva any sort of pickle room. And there's a man over there. Shuts him down. Team Apex Gaming, they started off with a bang and they end up with a bang as well. And I think they're going to live up to their tag. TAG, they're on top.
Yes, the final game for TAG closes out with a winner chicken dinner. And they should be able to go on top. But with that being said, Myth has not completed their match as well. So things are going to get very, very spicy for the next Miramar map as well. Because as of now, Rising Esports, did they do enough to defend the top 8? I don't know. 1 more games, decide their fate. It is going to be the other groups that is going to be on the chase.
You've got to give Rising Esports so much credit, Icy, because they were also the first team, by the way, to lose a man. We talked about that. The first team to get brought down to 3 men. They held down their warehouse till the end, till the brink of death, of course. And I think that is all that they wanted. They did get a couple of those finish points as well from the distance. They did cross that 90-point mark, and with this second position finish, they might just be inching closer to qualification as well. What a performance coming in from Rising Esports. We always give them a lot of flack, I say, for playing passive, for playing from the edges, of course. But time and time again, Rising Esports have proved themselves, and it's time for Beard Baba to showcase his class on the LAN stage. I am still hopeful, by the way, that they've made it.
Yeah, hopefully we have to pray for the next match itself. But for all things considered, first team to be picked up, but the last team to be eliminated from that game here. So again, Rising Esports, I think they've done their best, but if I were to ask for a little bit of nitpicking here from Rising Esports, I wish it was a high-fragging game. I think those 1 or 2 points might be the decider, because in terms of position points, they've got it done. Tiebreaker-wise, I think Rising Esports should technically beat out a majority of the teams if the score actually comes down towards a tiebreaker here.
Yeah.
It is going to be close. Rising Esports, they technically actually overtaken another team as well. So they are currently like 6 or 7 here. But before that, before we announce the overall standings as well, let's give our one final shout out here for Punisher from Santa. Amazing performance. Unfortunately, just not enough overall points to survive towards the top 8.
It's still fine, I guess. Santa Esports, they will have to work on their consistencies once again. They will have to go back, prepare themselves. I think this tournament was a reality check for Santa Esports, something which they might have been lacking after BGIS. And now they've got to start working on their maps of Erangel and Rondo. I hope that comes around as well. But look at Jonathan, 4 finishes right there. Also ended Quantum Sparks and their journey, by the way, in that fight. You've got Thunder Gods Esports, Learn from Past, Red X Ross is superb as well. But I see, since my adrenaline levels are sort of coming down, I'm starting to realize that there was a fight that we talked about. K9 Esports, Learn from Past, Thunder Gods, Santa Esports. And K9 Esports, they did everything that they could, man. Just small mistakes, and I feel like they're gonna miss the cut by a mere few points.
I think it came down towards the highlights itself, right? I think here we give us a little bit of clarity on what exactly happened as well, because from K9 Esports, they were trying to play a chess game itself, but with the circle actually forced them to actually rotate as well, the third party was spot on. But the biggest nuisance has to be learned from past. It feels like a lot of these teams that are trying to qualify are just taking each other out to drag them down out of the competition itself.
Absolutely. I think that is going to be the best case scenario as well. If you are going down, why do you want to go down without a fight? That is exactly what Thunder Gods did right here. Shut down Esports Social as well. They were so close from making it inside. Red X Ross as well, kinda in the same mid-pack region. They had hopes and dreams, but those got shut down. And then, of course, these were the crucial points that were handed over to Rising Esports as well. The way Gotsit kind of played it kind of felt like, you know what, they're coming here to spoil K9's life and make Rising Esports their day as well.
Yeah, Godsend here, you know, Rising Esports will be able to find one pick here, but the rest of the Godsend squad was completely shut down by teams outside of the map as well. But in this final moment as well, Harsh, you know, pre-fires coming through, denying Rising Esports, very nicely done for them. But let's take a look at the overall standing as well. Was Rising Esports what they did enough to get them qualification here? Position points, 6 points, 1 finish again, 7 points in total. TAG on top here with the chicken dinner with 19 points. Santax with 13 points, Learn from Past with 12 points. Now, Learn from Past. This is interesting. Is 12 points enough? I don't think so.
I think since they were playing the last game, not enough. Had they crossed up that 20-point mark, maybe Learn from Past, you could have said they have a chance. And I think they played this last game with that same mentality as well. 11 frags from Learn from Past. They were trying to hunt down every team at once. But that is when you leave too much for the ending stages, I think. You've got to start racking up finishes in the games prior.
Exactly. And of course, Esports Social only 1 point here, pretty much out of the race. But let's talk about the other team that was also gatekeeping in the top 8 as well. NoNx FM got outdone by Rising Esports as well, only getting 3 points in that game. And with that being said, currently the top 8, the defender is going to be on Lestade here with 91 points. But for the rest of the pack here, especially for MADKINGS, 82 to 91. That is a 10 points, 10 points difference to overtake Lestade, but 10 points is exactly where MADKINGS needs to overtake NoNx FM to kick them out of qualification for the semifinals.
Exactly. Lestade, they've got the last game in hand. NoNx FM right now is going to be still battling their fate at this point. 92 should be the cutoff, and like you rightfully mentioned, MADKINGS and Troy Tamilian Esports will have an opportunity for sure. As we flip the pages, this is where a lot of disappointment lies. This is where a lot of effort lies as well. These teams, they've given us a show for sure, as they have duked it out week on week, days after days. And I see, honestly speaking, I have enjoyed a lot. I've enjoyed H4K and their stretch. I've enjoyed NoNx when they go up on their momentum as well. Rapid Chaos, Dhruv was in there. He was the man who was the eliminator for such a long stretch. But unfortunately, he's going to bow out as well.
Well, for Rapid Chaos, the only way Rapid Chaos qualifies right here, right now, is that they need to match 92 and above. So currently with 70 points here, a chicken dinner with 20 finish. Still doable. Still very, very doable.
All right. We're
Okay.
going down that route, huh?
Let's think about it this way, right? On map average for chicken dinners for this past few days, from almost every single game, especially from day 1 survival, day 2 as well, we've seen 20 finishes chicken dinners before. We've seen a couple of 10 plus chicken dinners before as well. And it gives them about 20 over points. So technically, it's still very doable.
The highest that I think, if I'm not very mistaken, lads, the highest that we have seen inside of BMPS, I think, is around 27 points. 17 eliminations plus 10 points from the chicken dinner as well. If Rapid Chaos can match that, the last game of the survival stage, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I was casting this game, man. Why do you make rotations like this? I really want to wish to have called this game. It's completely fine. My teammates are still there. But Groups A and B, I see. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it.
Hey, man, only a chicken dinner that can keep them alive. And MADKINGS is the closest to take the one final spot away from maybe Likitha Esports, maybe JAGUAR FM. But for now, Rising Esports in a very comfortable situation. I hope things go for the better here, but one more match remains. But before that, we are going to be taking a very short break before we conclude the survival stage for you guys. See you guys right after this break.
Welcome back after that short break, and now it's Johnny with me on the panel. With the switch on the panel, now it's also going to be switching the groups. One last game remains for these teams to decide the fate, and right now, JAGUAR FM is sitting right on the edge. Do you think, Johnny, JAGUAR FM is going to be kicked out?
It's going to be tough, man. I mean, just one match to go in JAGUAR FM. As you mentioned, they are not 8th, they're 7th on the leaderboard, but the problem is their matches are done and dusted. Now it's MADKINGS, the ones that are kind of very good at chasing down score lines that are there playing in this last match. So it is going to be an intense one for sure, and my eyes, Necro, are just going to be locked in on MADKINGS.
The crazy part is even Likitha has pulled off a miraculous comeback today. So anything can happen right now in the overall standings. If Likitha, they do want to sustain that spot inside of the top 8. They just need to get around 10 points off of this game, which is easily possible. And speaking for a team like MADKINGS, let's just say they need a chicken dinner with 20 points on the board, and then maybe they can qualify as well. The plane flap hat starting all the way from Minas del Sur towards the opposite side, towards El Azhar. This one is tilted all the way down south and also on the right side of the map. If the teams do want to move on around El Pozo, Crater Fields, La Cabrera, it's going to be a tough stretch.
Yeah, it definitely will be a tough stretch, and it will be tough for the opponents to reach there as well. I think we are going to expect a few vehicular clashes early, especially around Monte Nuevo, Picado roadways, maybe a little bit towards San Martin. A lot of vehicle spawns over there, but the first chunk of teams we know are going to drop towards that southwestern quadrant. Important vehicle spawns in Chumacera and Valle del Mar. And of course, along with this, there's always a probability of teams colliding while they rotate towards the same city as well.
And Johnny, just imagine the mindset right now for these teams. The teams that are not even closer towards that top 8, but still with a little bit of a vague chance to actually make it. Hearts are going to be pumping through the chest. And before that previous game, there were so many names that could have actually made it. But after that previous game, you've also got a few confirmed eliminations. And the remaining eliminations will now be seen after this last game. The circle is well popping up north. VXT is going to find themselves around the lucky side of the spectrum. Even NoNx Esports is going to be looking pretty good. D7 Orion, MADKINGS, that's going to be a decent start for them. Even for a team like H4K, still a possibility they can make it. And John, imagine, in the final few moments, there's teams like H4K standing. There's also MADKINGS standing. NoNx Esports is also alive around the moments. Man, it'll be so close.
Yeah, it really will be very close between all of these sides, but MADKINGS, the center of attention of everyone that's watching BMPS 2026 right now, at least in this game, they are going to be the stars that a lot of their fans are hoping shines very bright. But Riot Nation's a few shots taken, and this could completely ruin the day for Lastade, who are there on the 8th position with 91 points. Lastade also need to move up in the leaderboard and get a safety net to work with, to be honest.
That could have been real bad.
Yeah, very well.
Almost got knocked down, Lastade. Just imagine if he gets knocked out and Lastade gets dismantled right off the rip. All of that hard work today would have been down the drain. And now NoNx Esports, they found themselves on the receiving side of the spectrum. That nade, it's going to overshoot, not even close. The man from NoNx Esports still standing, but the moment I say so, he gets knocked out. NoNx threading that needle, they find the first opening. And since now the needle is also threaded, NoNx, if they want, they could push up close and personal and go for those elimination points.
A big game would be needed, at least 25 to 30 points from the side of Troy Million, if they want to keep the hope of qualification alive. And losing a player this early in the game, it does not make things any easy for them. But Riot Nations, it seems like right at the very start of the match, they're going to make sure that Lastade is going to be taking a last stand in this fight. Two players traded out from either side. Riot Nations still have an opportunity to recover, though.
Lastade already lost out to 2 players, and for Riot Nations, they do not even care. For Lastade, everything is on the line. They need to win this fight no matter what. Riot Nations as well, they're hurt extremely low. And now even HADX is going to be coming through with a quick third party. These teams, they know there's no possible way they can qualify. They're just here to disrupt the flow. They're just here to spoil the game. And for now, Lastade, they should just disengage and back away and probably run away. If they want, they can actually third party this and claim the elimination points, but that's just going to involve too much risk.
Pretty much, and I think with how these teams are moving, it seems like there is a bounty on the heads of Lastade right now, but HADX showing up at the right time. I think this was the saving grace for Lastade in that fight. Lost 2 players early, and if the other 2 lads from the side of Riot Nations were still standing for a few extra seconds, that means if HADX had not third-partied at the right time, potentially Riot Nations could have recovered and re-engaged into Lastade with a man advantage. That would have just like completely put a full stop off their journey.
The crazy part is, even if Lastade would have won that fight, HADX with third party would have definitely done something bad.
I'm just, like, let's just assume HADX wasn't there. It was just Riot Nations and Lastade.
Yeah.
What an aid.
These
nice.
third parties are always going to be problematic no matter what. And third parties will be happening left, right, and center. So many teams desperate for the points, even H4K. They need a lot more points. And they realize the exact fact as well. S12 can't close in personal. That's going to find the advantage as Myth Official. Now they're also getting disrupted themselves. Getting stopped in tracks by the entirety of H4K as the first needle has been threaded. And now for Myth Official, they just need to be a little bit more cautious. Herschel, the man's literally on fire. He might just be knocked out, and that's what's going to happen. Herschel getting knocked out. Myth Official now down to just one last man, and Lucifer as well. He's taken down at barely any sort of HP. H4K, they win this scuffle without even dropping a single man.
But again, I think both these two teams in a position where they have absolutely nothing to lose. H4K, they're way too far away from that qualification marker, and Myth are sitting second on the overall leaderboard, so nothing is going to be lost. I think Myth, they're going to be happy they got eliminated early. They would have tried for the first position, but they're going to be okay with this early exit. Now they can just sit back, relax, and watch what happens.
Johnny, if H4K gets a 40 bomber, they're in.
Put your hand on your heart and say that's actually possible.
I mean, hey, they're playing real aggressive.
Really?
Imagine if they do
points
get
next,
2
bro.
squad wipes back-to-back, and then maybe there's a chance.
You know, 40 Bomber is going to require like 30 finishes and the chicken dinner. 30 eliminations on Miramar, man. The closest we got was that Mania 28 finish Soul campaign that they led for qualification. I think that was last year, right?
If he can do it, anyone else can do it. He's just a mere human. Human boundaries are set by human minds.
So
and once human mind is cracked,
I just wanted to say, so you mean to say that if you, me, Salty, and Icy made a squad, we could pull off the same thing?
If we given the same amount of hours, if we grind as much,
Isn't that
we can do
obvious,
it.
though? That's supposed to be obvious, right? If we practice
Yeah.
enough, we are going to be able to pull it off. But, like, right now, this pressure, H4K, 40 bomber Necro.
I'm just saying there's a possibility. A universe where this is happening.
But man will have blind faith in anything, right?
And maybe right now, this is the universe we're speaking of. Imagine if it does happen, man. This is going to be an historic moment, an iconic moment. But right now, Rapid Chaos Esports, what a shot from Flash. That was a quick flick as well on top of the man. And Likitha Esports now, even they're getting dismantled. It's just going to be one man around that spectrum, around that shack itself. And if a nade is probably tossed into perfection, that's going to be the deal sealer right there. Daniel peeks out once again, is taken down real low. Rapid Chaos Esports is already pushing up close and personal. And for Rapid Chaos Esports, let's just say there's a chance. They need a 30-pointer right here, right now. And Rapid Chaos Esports can actually do it. There we go. The first squad wipe. It's on the way. 3 elimination points in the pockets.
Nice start to their journey in this last game, Rapid Chaos. We expected big things with how they began their journey in the qualifier rounds, but as of now, they sit 15th on the overall leaderboard with just 73 points. Also another team that needs about 30 points to cross on over to the other side. And another factor in Rapid Chaos qualifying will be how this game ends up for MADKINGS and for Esports, who already have a head start. So it's not easy for the stars to align and for Rapid Chaos to find themselves inside of the top 8 bracket. But you guys will have to try your own luck with that Spartan set. New cosmetics introduced in the game every single time we are going to have a tournament. Have you tried your luck yet, Necro, with that spin?
Not yet. Because guess what?
What?
I don't have 10 UC lying around.
Oh yeah, first spin of the day at just 10 Yushi. But
Yeah.
guess what? Me neither, by the way.
Yeah.
I was asking some from Maisie, he just keeps refusing.
I think Maisie's probably one of the most greediest people I've ever met on this planet.
The most stacked account we have amongst all the talents, and still the man is
know,
not
right?
satisfied with the skins he already has.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. He's also a content creator. He earns a lot of money. He gets UC as well for free. And he's still refusing to give any sort of UC to
Necro,
us.
we're just talking about skins. We're not going on a rant.
Why not? I don't have any UC.
I understand, man. Yeah, me neither. It's okay. We're going to find some.
Anyways, you know what? Right now, moving on. The stakes are too high, Johnny. And I think we're losing our minds. Rapid Chaos Esports is still in a stalemate. There's actually a quick third party as well from HADX. HADX is on a manhunt.
Yeah.
They're trying to find anyone that they can. The moment they hear the gunshots, they're just straight up pushing.
Makes sense, right? You're 27th. Way too far away from even dreaming of the semi-final stages. Might as well just enjoy the time you have left in this tournament, and that is what HADX is doing. That is what T7 Orion and NoNx are up to as well. As Cyrus gets knocked out, T7 Orion with a brilliant opener, and they almost end up picking off Gbot as well. One more shot to the body. He's going to get knocked out. But Aman, with a brilliant trade, gets put down as well. Hexy showed up at the right time with Mudit in tow. And NoNx with that are down to the last player.
Yeah, the utilities as well falling short, and I highly doubt Hexy can do anything.
Yeah, he's down.
Last man gets ran over. And NoNx with that has been eliminated, not just from this game, even from the tournament. So heartbreaking to say that, right?
Yeah.
Teams with a lot of potential just getting eliminated left, right, and center. And I still believe the moment you cross that 100 points marker, even you're going to be safe.
So I agree with you on the fact that it is a heartbreak with especially seeing names like Likitha Esports, Phoenix, NoNx getting eliminated from this tournament. But I think, Necro, we need to remind ourselves that these are not the rosters that built the legacy for these names. Well, in the case of Likitha and Phoenix Esports, even K9 is not going to be there in the semis.
K9 is already out.
Yeah.
And you know what? I feel like now it's time to update the strategy book for Samraj.
I need a particular set of players to qualify for the finals. Is that what you mean to say?
That's not how it's going to work anymore. You need proper assaulters, and
That's what I said.
these days it's just all about that firepower. You cannot just rely on one single man to do everything, and you cannot just rely on you setting yourself up and that one player to do anything good for your team. Every single person needs to pop off.
Pretty much, I agree with you on that. But Rapid Chaos, as you spoke about them a few moments ago, they were getting chased by HADX. But a quick turnaround from Rapid Chaos. They have that drop weapon advantage as well, the MG13, the MG3. And I think HADX, they are going to get wiped out soon. Although these nades are not going at the right spot.
Man is literally taken away to his death. And since Rapid Chaos Esports, they've already managed to find the first frag. They've already threaded the needle. All they need to do is find a couple more. And Rapid Chaos Esports knows it's fine. They're delaying the rotation. But as long as they're at least getting some sort of points, that's still going to keep them alive.
That is true.
And keep this thing in mind. They're also getting the constant replenishments from the death crates. So that's even better.
Oh, for sure it is. And I think, Necro, as you were talking about the biggest comeback, that historic comeback that you were hoping to see from the side of H4K, I think it's much more doable from where Rapid Chaos is right now. They are at 75 points total right now. They need about 95 points, so need 20 more.
Yeah, 25, let's just say, to cross that 100 points marker.
Oh, 25 points is just guaranteed semifinals.
Yeah, no one's going to be shaking you away. And considering there's also going to be few names like MADKINGS, Likitha as well around the spectrum, it just gets even more trickier to do anything. NoNx Esports as well is racking up a few nice elimination points. They're looking pretty glossy. And now AX is here with a quick third party. I highly doubt NoNx Esports can survive this wrath. Too many players in front of Lens, and Lens is now just getting completely pummeled down. And he gets eliminated from the game. NoNx Esports not able to survive for too long, as even they've been eliminated from the game, and that's going to be a team with a potential chance to make a comeback, eliminated from the BMPS 2026.
This makes lives for MADKINGS and Rapid Chaos Esports a whole lot easier now. Especially considering, I want to talk about this a few moments ago when we had the circle. Did you see that dash from MADKINGS just instantly pushing for the Crater Field Hills? They've taken control of the center of the circle and have just gone completely passive in this match. I don't think the intention from MADKINGS is to take any fights anytime soon.
True. MADKINGS are literally hoping for a chicken dinner. That's it.
Yeah, they're just playing for the chicken, it seems like. Look at them.
They've also got a nice spread. They do control a decent bit of that terrain, but you never know, man. If you're also going to be inside of the center, there's a chance you might just be the center of attraction as well, and that's what you need to try and avoid. Rapid Chaos Esports on the move, and for RC, the good thing is that they've got all the 4 players standing with a lot of elimination points already stacked up. So that's a decent thing. Looking at a team like Likitha Esports, right now they don't have any other option than to go for a safe game. And Likitha is going to be doing exactly that, playing around the edges. But I personally think Likitha should push themselves a little bit around the centric part.
Yeah, I think that should be the goal over there. I agree with you on that. Kind of do something similar to what MADKINGS are doing. But I think Likitha, they are just being cautious. They were late. That rotation of theirs was delayed with that interaction with Riot Nations early on. They weren't really able to get that loot. They had to loot on the way while they were pushing for the play zone. And at this point, you would just assume that there is someone waiting on the top of the hill.
MADKINGS is blessed.
For sure, man.
If they lose a game with this position, they deserve to be eliminated from the BMPS 2026. They've literally got a godly spot in their hands, and they can actually convert a good game as well. They can actually get an explosive game from here.
And to be 100% honest, I agree with you on that. I think there is no way, especially when you're fighting for qualification for the semifinals in such a big tournament, and the circle in the last game is on top of your head, you should let this match slip out of your hands. This should be a chicken dinner, nothing else.
Johnny, you know what I think? HADX right now are literally the loot trucks. But this loot truck instead shoots back. And if you manage to shoot back at HADX, you're going to find some free elimination points.
That's a pretty aggressive delivery you got there.
I mean, am I wrong, though?
I mean, no, not really, but HADX, I think, a risky team to go up against right now. And same could be said for the players of Phoenix. Yeah, right now HADX is down to the last player, but Phoenix has all 4. But Phoenix has no intention of fighting. For some reason, they're just stuck on that southwestern edge.
It's kind of funny, though. A team like NoNx Esports is supposed to fight. And have a look at this replay of the fight between H4K and AuraX. And once again, AuraX just whiffing things up completely. H4K, quick squad wipe. And Johnny, I'm telling you, still H4K can do it. They've actually managed to acquire 8 points in total. And if H4K continues the same pace, they might just be able to get a massive game that's needed.
30 finishes, Necro. 30 finishes. See, I hope it happens. Just because I'm here on the commentary desk with you. So I'm hoping that H4K makes that comeback. It is going to be epic to witness, but deep down in my heart, I know it's not.
26 players still standing, counting H4K out. And they need about 22 finishes more.
Yeah. They can't miss out on a lot. Also 27 players, by the way. H4K is down to 3.
Oh. Well, that's what I said, right? Counting H4K out.
Yeah, it would still be 27, not 26. It's okay, man. Maths is not our strong suit anyways.
I didn't even realize H4K just lost a man, but whatever. I still think it's doable. A 3-man squad can do it.
Yeah.
They need 22 frags. They can do it.
Hey, man, a 3-man squad did do it earlier in the day. It wasn't a big game, but it was chicken dinner nonetheless. H4K, that's the one thing they need to change. They need that aggression. And as we have the map on our screens, I want to talk about that. H4K have closed in the distance against the players of Phoenix, and just now on that finish feed, we did see them just having that opener with that nade, Faith getting knocked out, and Phoenix could be in trouble.
H4K knows what exactly needs to be done. They know they need block points, and even AX from the sidelines is now taking those shots. Trying to chip away a little bit more, but AX, they're just too far away. And there we go now, finally getting back inside the vehicles. AX, they feel a little bit left out. H4K is on a manhunt. They know they need elimination points, and that's the only way they can do anything, and that's the only way they can survive. Well, for a team like Phoenix Esports, I guess they're trying to fight for the pride.
Yeah, pretty much. But H4K, they have to be cautious. They almost got sandwiched over there, by the way. That was a scary situation to be in, but now, since they are aware of the players of AX right behind them, I think they're going to try and split the attention off the side of AX. It's a risky move, but if Cyrex is shooting towards the right, he is not shooting at the top of the hill.
H4K is on the run. They've realized they found themselves in a real big sandwich. And the only possible way H4K can win this scuffle is by third-partying this entire fight between AX and Phoenix Esports.
But Necro, that also becomes a problem, right? You can't let the points from Phoenix Esports bleed out to the side of AX. AX does not gain anything from this. I mean, they are going to improve their rankings within the top 8, but this team is already moving forward to the semis.
Timing's going to be important, my friend. And yes, let's not forget, even MADKINGS is just overwatching everything. They've got their sights pinned. Phoenix Esports as well on the opposite side, and the fact that MADKINGS has not even taken a single shot, they probably do want to catch someone off guard. And maybe right now it's going to be the players of H4K. T7 Orion already getting dismantled. Zip is able to find the first knock. He threats the needle. Shots taken from Clutch God, but maybe not too precise yet.
They've sent Shadow OG up front. And Clutch God, he's trying his level best to provide some form of cover to Shadow OG, but he needs to be careful. T7 Orion up close and personal, and Shadow almost getting knocked out. That Molotov helps them secure the knocks, but MADKINGS lose a man. And this is not a situation they want to be in right now.
Rapid Chaos Esports, they're just so brilliant. They stole all the elimination points away. MADKINGS, they get none, but they also lose out on Shadow OG. That is probably the worst possible scenario that can happen to you. Lose-lose situation, that's what you call it. And right now, AX, they just straight up ram their vehicles against Ares Esports. And AX, they almost do win that duel as well. A man taken down, trades back and forth. AX, at least, right now, they're in a big man disadvantage. And if they do want to end up winning the fight, they need to shut down the remaining players of Ares Esports. AX is also getting shot at from the far away by the players of H4K and even MADKINGS, but Simp gets struck down. H4K now locking horns with MADKINGS, and at least as of now, MADKINGS, they do have the advantage. That one man from HADX, he's being an absolute nuisance.
Yeah, he has been a menace all this time. We're down to the top 8 already. And as we were talking about MADKINGS, I think this is a very difficult situation that they found themselves in. A lot of pressure on them. But Ares and AX still up against each other. Devotee looking for that last finish. Oh, doesn't really succeed in finding it. Ares with the shutdown. AX finishing on the podium of the survival stages. And I guess we are going to see them in the semifinals next.
It's kind of funny. They were just playing Ring Around the Rosie there.
Yeah, they were.
But yeah, AX is qualified. Even VXT is qualified. Myth is qualified. Lostad is still trying to find some sort of stability in this game as well. They've only got 2 men standing. They just need a few more points to qualify.
Necro, 3 teams fighting for 1 spot. And the bullseye right now is on the back of Likitha Esports. They're there on the 7th position. They've pushed 1 team just down. And now MADKINGS are there with the chase. I think they need about 93 to 92 points to find themselves on the 8th position. But the one thing that we talked about at the start of the match, Rapid Chaos Esports, that this is a team that needs those elimination points, and they have the favor of the circle as well.
Oh my god, Johnny, the circle is low-key favoring Lastade. Still living with that portion of the circle on top of Lastade. And how does Simp miss that battle? Simp getting shut down in that position is unbelievable. And now MADKINGS on the verge of being dismantled as well. Johnny, this is unbelievable. First it was K9, now it's MADKINGS. Are we really going to see this happen? Veterans getting kicked outside of this tournament. In the Pro Series, everyone's getting reality checks. And even Nobi falls down. MADKINGS, they're getting rushed and destroyed by Rapid Chaos Esports in a pretty rapid pace. The man on top of the hill, can he be the day saver, Clutch God? Just like his name, can he actually clutch it out for MADKINGS? And I guess the answer is going to be no. They're desperate for too many points. They need too much.
Can't do anything, man. He has to go for the top 2 from here. Even if he finishes 3rd, I think he might fall a little bit short. Too much pressure. Also, his name is Clutch God, so he better clutch this fight. But Lastade going up against Rapid Chaos Esports. It's kind of an even-Steven situation between the two sides. Lastade down to 2 players. Rapid Chaos down to 3. And Drova and Psycho, they're putting up too much pressure on Shadow and Evil in this fight.
Oh, no matter what, Lastade needs to win this fight.
Yeah, for sure.
Shadow OG's taken down solo. The man's barely surviving. He just sniffed his own death and came back. That's how low he is. That nade almost got him.
I'm trying to imagine him sniffing his own death.
I'm telling you, that's the closest you've ever been to your own fear.
You smell your bones burning. Pretty much, but I mean, Lastade, man, oh man, this has to be the high pressure situation that everyone warns you about. Last match, you're trying to save yourself from elimination, and there's this one group of players that just do not want to let you go. Well, finally, Rapid Chaos Esports end up falling back. They're just moving for the center of the circle. They do not want to fight anymore.
Lastade has already got 94 points, by the way. They just need 4 more. And they might just actually be able to do it. 98 points. I think that's going to be the silver lining, since even MADKINGS is now getting taken out.
Also, by the way, Rapid Chaos Esports at this point need about 4 or 5 more eliminations and the chicken dinner, and they would have qualified along with Lastade. But Clutch God, he has something else in mind. Necro, that Scarlet is out of ammunition. This could be bad for MADKINGS.
His teammate was knocked out and confirmed a while ago right behind him. If he can actually go and retrieve that body, maybe he can get some 5.56. But once again, there's also going to be H4K around that same block. So Clutch God needs to win duels no matter what.
Yeah. And I think H4K, like, I would assume right now, since they've not made their way up this hill, they don't have vehicles to pull it up. All right, they do. But still holding back. And I think in this particular match, H4K, HADX, and NoNx Esports are the ones with the luxury to just go all out, unleash the chaos, and see if you can get anyone outside of the semifinals along with you. What caught your attention? The circle?
Yeah, imagine the pressure on Lastade now.
Man, imagine the pressure on Rapid Chaos Esports. They can't drop this ball. They're in the same situation that MADKINGS was in up until stage 5.
And right now, they're also getting completely pounced on by NoNx Esports. The first nade, it's not going to find the mark, but still the 2 players, they do win the individual duels. And Clutch God from the back, he gets the last man. A tag team effort between MADKINGS and Rapid Chaos Esports. For Lastade, now the hearts once again beaten out of their chests. What's going to happen? 91 points on the board for MADKINGS, just 4 points away from dethroning Lastade and taking their spot over.
They don't need to take out Lastade. They just need to take out the team on
Gen
the
X
8th
FM.
position. Yes, Gen X FM. And Gen X FM, I believe, are there with 92 or 93
91,
points.
I think.
91?
Yeah.
Yeah, then they just need one more point.
Yeah, they've already done it. If MADKINGS actually does manage to squeeze themselves in, this is going to be unbelievable.
But Necro, there's still Rapid Chaos remaining. And if MADKINGS ends up the game with 93 points and Rapid Chaos wins the chicken dinner, Rapid Chaos gets to move up, by the way.
They do.
MADKINGS need to finish on that, on the first, like they need top 2.
Look at these nades, though. Clutch God on top of the hill. Johnny, just imagine the pressure. At this point, I don't even want to say a single word, but that's our job. We need to keep on speaking. But I can almost feel these players. I can almost feel Rapid Chaos Esports. It's a difference between their dreams and can they actually achieve it? Dhruv, the man is still standing, fighting till his last breath. 5 finishes on the board this time, and if Dhruv does manage to get the chicken dinner, I think his ult's going to take over that eliminator spot once again.
And I think that might just be the intention, but ClutchGod from the top. The only thing that's stopping him right now from taking these shots is the ammunition. Does not have the bullets to make it work, and definitely does not have enough rounds to secure the chicken dinner. Necro, I'll be honest about it. Right now, he's just wishing for those crates. Had they been a little bit closer, ClutchGod would have been in a better position. But Rapid Chaos Esports and Last Start in complete control of the play zone right now and are just waiting for H4K, for HADX, and for ClutchGod to just push outside of their comfort zone, reveal their position, and donate the finish points as well.
You gotta feel bad for ClutchGod, though.
Yeah.
Limited ammunition, 13 bullets. And these 13 bullets at least need to find 1 elimination point.
Also,
that's going to be 92 on the board, and with that, MADKINGS is going to barely squeeze in. But then let's not forget, there's also Rapid Chaos Esports right around the block, and they need a chicken dinner. And I think right now they've also got the best spot to play with.
Necro, the clock's run out. The blue is on the move. Stage 8 will come to an end in the next 50 seconds. And then it's the end game. No more time left to think. Now it's time to pull the trigger. It's time for the action between these 5 teams, by the way. And as you said, it's a heartbreak seeing the situation ClutchGod is in, but gets another point on the board. That is 93, and finally they are sitting there on the 8th position. But we all know it is not enough, and he just finds himself getting stuck. But he's still in the edge of the circle, by the way. Just a few meters, but he's still safe.
I think he's stuck, Johnny.
I think he's gone under the car.
And the only thing he can do is just sit inside of the car and wait for H4K to be eliminated from the game.
And pray for Rapid Chaos to go out, man. If Rapid Chaos survives, ClutchGod is done for. Well, he's done for. H4K catch him off guard.
92 points right now. MADKINGS is on the edge. 93?
Yeah, 93.
But they're still going to be on the edge. They're on the 8th spot in the overall standings. 93 points right now is going to be your life cutoff.
And Rapid Chaos, they're just hoping for the chicken dinner. That's the one thing that can save their life in the BMPS 2026. And of course, they're hoping to get these 4 extra eliminations that are left in front of them. They know exactly where Last Start is. They know where the players of H4K are. But Rapid Chaos are struggling with the lack of util to engage.
If Rapid Chaos Esports gets even 1 more elimination point, and if they get a chicken dinner, they move on.
I think potentially yes. Yeah, I think 1 more finish and the chicken dinner should be enough.
There we go.
There it is.
Dhruv and his wrath once again unleashed on the lobby. Last Start underneath, they don't even have the advantage inside of the fight. And Dhruv, it seems like it's done. He was destined to qualify at the last second, at the last nick of time. The man makes it happen. A crazy game. Oh my god, none of us saw this coming. We did not even think that Rapid Chaos Esports could make it. They could qualify, but they've just made it.
Honestly, yes, we didn't. I did not think that Rapid Chaos was going to be there inside of the top 8 at the end of the match. It was a phenomenal performance, and especially from the man that went completely silent as soon as he was put in the survival stages. I'm talking about Dhruv. This man was a monster, was a big threat to deal with when we were there in the qualifier rounds, but in the survival stages, this is the one game where he played extremely well, and it is the most important match for Dhruv and Rapid Chaos.
I really feel bad for ClutchGod. He could have actually secured a few more elimination points, even if he would have had 10 extra bullets in the magazine. He could have actually eliminated the entirety of H4K since they were right underneath him, but he did not have enough bullets to do anything.
I think, of course, ammunition would have been important, but I think H4K and HADX, they were in a position where even utility could have worked out. Like, again, the crates that you mentioned, had they been a little bit closer, things would have been different. But hey, it's all done and dusted, right? What are you
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema, all right.
Absolute cinema in the last game. That's all I can say. I mean, it was so close. MADKINGS was surviving. Last Start was fighting for their life. Rapid Chaos Esports was fighting for their life.
And it started with a bang as well, with Riot Nations charging face first into Last Start, if you remember.
What a time to be alive, man. And what a time to make a comeback as well for Rapid Chaos Esports.
Applause-worthy
G,
performance,
salute
man.
to this guy.
Yeah.
Salute. Even when the pressure is all-time high, he still maintains his class. He maintains his standards with 8 finishes. And he's probably, once again, real close to taking that first spot away from Executor.
Yeah, also, by the way, I think it's very surprising and it's exciting to see a player with not as much experience if you compare him to some of the other players inside of this lobby like RageGod and ClutchGod, for example. Dhruv does not have that much experience, but the amount of composure you see in a few moments from him, like in this game, for example, the fact that he was composed enough to realize, like, my back is exposed to Lastare, might as well smoke off the ridge and make sure that they can't really see me while I lead with the players of H4K. Those small little things have made sure that Rapid Chaos will have the 24 points they needed when this game began.
H4K did not give up either. 17 points in total from their side. MADKINGS getting 11 points.
It's 13 shy of 30, Necro. And
Yeah.
I'm not even talking about just the finishes. They needed 30 finishes, huh?
Hey, I'm telling you, there's a universe where this is possible, where they've done it.
Yeah, I guess we are not going to be able to enter that reality or maybe see the results of that reality anytime soon.
But you know what, Johnny? It's time for the drum rolls. Now it's time to move on towards the overall standings. Rapid Chaos Esports on the 8. Rising Esports, they still make it with 95 points. I cannot believe Rising Esports, they stick till the semifinals. Lastare, they move in as well with 98 points. VXT with 106. True Rippers with 117. AX, Myth, and TAG in the top 3. Man, and MADKINGS, ClutchGod, Shadow, the legacy, the legendary duo. It's not going to move on. They're done. They gassed out.
It's not just them, it's K9 Esports, Esports Social, learn from past as well, getting eliminated from this tournament. And these aren't the only big names that we will be bidding adieu to at the end of the survival stages. There's more. There's bigger names on the next page. We haven't forgotten about Quantum Sparks as well. But Necro, I want to know this from you. What is bigger surprise? Lastare, Rapid Chaos, and all of these teams being able to qualify. Myth official with that comeback. Rising Esports, they played well 2 games yesterday and they're still in the top 8. Or is it a bigger surprise to see teams like NoNx, JAGUAR Esports, LEFP, NoNx, Quantum Spark, K9 not qualify for the semis? What are you more upset about?
I'm just surprised about the fact that Rapid Chaos made it. I think for me, that's going to be the main limelight stealer.
Not Rising Esports.
I don't even want to say anything about that. I mean, Rising Esports right now is moving on, but the fact that they only got 2 big games throughout the entirety of the survival stage, and then later on they were just not able to perform at the same wavelength, I'm not sure what sort of a caliber we're going to be able to see from them in the semifinals. I just hope for a good and a close competition.
I agree with you on that. I think Rising Esports is, like, again, to be fair to them, the 2 matches they played well were extremely frag-heavy performances. Those 2 matches alone put them, I think, at one point inside of the top 5 of the overall leaderboard.
Yeah, and just because of those 2 matches, by the grace of the entirety of the game itself, they were able to qualify. And right now, looking at the group distribution for the semifinals, Group A, well, you've got Wildfangs, God's Reign, Genesis Esports, Zero Arc, Reckoning Esports, Revenant, X-Park, Welt Esports, VXT.
Yeah, and when we move on to Group B, we have Meta Ninja, 40R, Autobots, Hig Boson, you have Team Tamilas, Mysterious 4, AX, and Rising Esports qualified from the survival stages.
And in Group C, Wingard Esports, White Walkers, Nebula Esports, TAG, Myth, True Rippers, Lastare, and Rapid Chaos Esports. I'm telling you, semifinals, they're going to be even better. They're going to be even more sweatier. I just can't wait for the semifinals to begin. And since it's also going to be a LAN event,
yeah.
Man, just imagine the aura. Just imagine the pressure on the players. Just imagine the atmosphere. Just imagine the weather, how it's going to be.
I was confused just thinking about who will be able to qualify from the survival stages to the semis, right? Now I'm even more confused. Semis, only 6 teams will be able to push through.
Yeah, and then later on, we move on towards the last chance, and from the last chance, only
Just
2.
Yeah.
So we are going to be seeing some major cutoffs in the future rounds. And hey, if you guys are wondering, how can you guys be a part of LAN? Well, the tickets are already live. You guys can move on, check them out. Make sure to follow Krafton India Esports' socials. Every single information will be given over there.
Exactly. And again, do make sure to drop by and say hi. Of course, LAN is the moment that we all wait for. And of course, it's been a nice change that we get LAN events from the semifinals. You get a taste of what is going to be waiting for you once you also reach the final with the players.
I'm so excited to see Dhruv, man, in the
Yeah,
LAN
I'm
itself,
excited to meet him
right?
as well.
I mean, Dhruv was popping off right now. online, but now it's time for him to pop off even on land. He's going to be witnessing his opponents right in front of his eyes, and just imagine those gazes when someone gets eliminated. It's a whole different feeling. It's a whole different set, and the moment that you feel over there is not even compared to this. The goosebumps you're going to be feeling, it's going to be on a different level. I cannot explain the experience with my words.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think this is going to be that one man that we're very excited to see, and also excited for Smoke over there from the side of VXT. 81 finishes secured, and I think if VXT are still there in this tournament, it's because of him. He has played really well.
Smoker and his teammate Rex.
Oh yeah, Rex
Both
as
of
well.
those guys were popping off, and they were almost there inside of the top 5 eliminators list. I'm pretty sure right next to Shan, there's also going to be Rex pretty much around the corner. And the only reason why Smoker's at top, it's because VXT, as a unit, they've been doing pretty good, right? There's also a man called Spartan in that roster.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, Spartan is a player that does not really pop off that often, but he's sort of like the clutch meister. He's someone that you can depend on when things sort of get bad.
So at the start of the day, we saw VXT's performance graph for the survival stages. But I think if you look at the performance graph for the qualifier stages, that opening week when we saw VXT constantly struggle in Group C, when Smoker and Rex were just getting the groove of things, it was Spartan that got those few points that they got in that opening week. And you need to have that one reliable player. When your star player does not shine as bright, you need to have that one cornerstone that you can rely on. You know he's going to get like 2 to 3 eliminations every single time, still get the job done.
And he also 1v4'd Quantum Sparks
Yes.
once in the qualifier week. So one thing is for sure, since VXT, once again, fresh faces on the board, they're also going to be in the land.
Yeah.
It's just going to be so fun to see. And yes, we have witnessed a lot of heartbreaks as well. Let's not move away from that. The grand finalist, to learn from past, is not over here anymore. They were there inside of the BGS 2026, but now they're not going to be seen on the land.
We aren't done with heartbreaks yet, Necro. We just spoke about the fact that out of the teams that are there, out of the 24 teams that are there in the semifinals, 24 teams, only 6 qualify for the grand finals.
Which is absolutely crazy. And then you move on towards the last chance, and only 2 teams from there move on. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, the survival stage as well comes to an end. That's going to be from me, Necro, and Johnny. We'll see you guys in the land itself. The semifinals are waiting for you guys, so move on and check out with your tickets. With that being said, we take an exit.
Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time. Say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time. Say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice, and I mean rolls. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time. Say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've my prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking five. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the prize, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking five. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time. Say you. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. time we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move, by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move, by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move, by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. my prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I ain't meaning roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking five. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I ain't mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking five. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as Royce and I mean Rose. It's flat beds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high to get it close. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time.